Yes, good morning. Good morning and welcome to Gold Coast Airport. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay in the chat there this morning. And thank you for joining us. Sweet. So yes, it's a bit of a chilly morning, not as cold as I was expecting, but we've got our 6 a.m. arrival, which was our Qantas freighter from Sydney, and now we have our 6 a.m. departures off to Sydney and Melbourne. And a good morning to you, Kurt.
Yes, good morning, everybody. Happy to report that I'm here and I'm alive and I'm well. I'm tangible.
What is this?
I'm tangible.
How are you, mate?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, good.
Hey, Freighter 146. Welcome to the Gold Coast. Look out.
Looks like the I always love the 6 a.m. departures here, Kurt, because pretty much you've got your Qantas, you've got your Jetstar, you've got your Virgins, and they all they're all at that 6 a.m. time frame. And I always love to see who the first airline out is. And this morning, Jetstar takes the trophy for the first airline to depart this morning out of Gold Coast Airport.
Very good. Hey, this is exciting to be here, Matt. Mate, I tell you what an amazing view that you've got from this perspective. I've often joined the Gold Coast live show, and I'm a fan of this show from the football park. But being up here at the Rydges Hotel is just something else. I tell you,
it's beautiful.
It is.
Once we get these departures out of the way, we'll pan over and check out the sunrise as well, because the sun hasn't even rised here this morning yet. We've still got our first light, but that's about it, hey?
Mate, I tell you what, she's looking beautiful, and it's going to be a wonderful, wonderful day. I can even see all the way up to Surfers Paradise, all the big buildings there in the distance. We'll show them as well. But big shout out to everybody tuning in to SydSquad Live this morning. So we just watch our Jetstar get underway here.
Should have been Jetstar 401 off to Sydney, Kurt.
Very good. Sending it back home.
Yes.
Happy days.
Yes, Jetstar 401, there we go. Thank you, ATC. And yeah, look, we're here live at Rydges, our second time. Second time here live at Rydges Airport, which is, Rydges Gold Coast Airport Hotel, which is amazing, and a huge shout out to those guys for letting us be up here this morning. It's been a very it's a very cool experience. We're very lucky. Where we are is actually an operating restaurant from around midday, and so they've been gracious to let us be up here this morning. So it's huge shout out to those guys, and as always, we'll be sure to give those guys a bit of thanks and praise later on in the stream. So we'll get this departure Virgin out of the way, and then we'll jump into the chat. We'll see how things are going, and then I'm keen for a great day today, Kurt.
Yeah, absolutely. Weather should be good. Flew up yesterday up the coast, and geez, we've had such great weather here on the east coast in the last couple of days, and we're still expected to have another couple of days of wonderful weather. So should be a good one.
And tell me, where did you stay?
It's no secret that SydSquad stays here at the Rydges Hotel, Gold Coast Airport.
There you go, exactly. How was the stay? Was it good?
Yes, beautiful. Hotel room is nice. Can recommend the top floor.
Are you on the top floor?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
How good?
It is very good. No, they're doing a wonderful job here, and we appreciate their hospitality, allowing us to this awesome vantage here at Gold Coast. I mean, look, it's not often that we get to go up here, but when we do it, we're pretty happy about it. I know the Gold Coast stream is always they're always fond of a stream down there at the football park, and that's I guess organic spotting up here at the Gold Coast. It's got that beachy vibe and chilled back. But yeah, nice to be able to have the elevated perspective, especially here with the sunrise still to come behind us. And yeah, it's pretty cool because you get to see obviously the tarmac layout and a little bit more action closer to the terminal with the aircraft here. Now, as you know, it's is that what do we got down there at the holding point there?
The Virgin.
Now I've got to learn the layout of the land here. So
yeah, that's holding point, or that's Charlie.
So that's so taxiway Charlie is the long parallel one.
That's it, and then holding point Charlie is where he is at the moment.
Okay.
And that is we're currently in 1-4 directions. So
yes, taking off from the north to the south.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cleared to SydSquad via Peggy, flight plan route. 5 departure, climb by Sid 260,000. Squawk 1150.
So,
frequency 123.5.
So a few little things different here is that you'll also hear the airlines or the aircraft calling up for their flight plan as well. Obviously, we're not as big as Sydney, so it's all done from our friends in the air traffic control tower there. So they'll give out the flight plan and all of that as well.
Yeah, so, and that was what I was just going to touch on a little bit before is, I suppose that's some of the differences around Sydney Airport is that it is a busier airport. So today's stream's not going to be like a Sydney stream where it's, it's busy and there's lots of aircraft going in and out all day, every day. But nonetheless, it's going to be fun. And I think, that's a fair difference already because in Sydney we've got a dedicated frequency to bring up your airways clearance prior to calling on the ground.
Yeah, so look, we'll probably hear that this morning. When it gets a bit busier, they might swap around. But yeah, look, so this morning we'll hear some flight plans being announced, and yeah, we'll hear that from the airlines as well as the general GA aircraft as well. All right, on screen now we've got Velocity 500 now departing to Sydney, which yeah is looking good. So guys, we will get into the chat. We're just having a little slight issue with the chat at the moment. We can see what's going on, but we're just trying to get the interaction side of it working. So it won't be too long.
500 contact approach, good day. 500, good day.
Alrighty, let's pan to my right, and let's just check out what our view behind us is this morning. So yeah, we've got the sunrise is actually at 6:20 something, so we haven't even had the sunrise yet. It was a beautiful morning with the before we had extra light. Kurt, you got some good photos this morning, I think.
Yep, got some lovely photos of the sunrise. We might share those on socials a little bit later today, so that's pretty exciting. It's just so good to be up here at the Gold Coast, standing next to you, mate. This is a bit random, actually.
I know.
This is a little bit random.
And considering this wasn't really planned either, this was a last-minute decision, pretty much on Sunday, because after this we're actually going to. Kurt, Kurt and I, we're going to Archerfield. We're going to go catch up with our friends Little Wings and have a chat with them. I think they've got some stuff going on this morning, and then we'll go catch up with those guys later.
Yes, well, let's kick things off this morning with a shout out to Kirsten Mills. G'day, Kirsten. Hello and welcome to the show. And she's saying, hi, Matt and Kurt. Congrats on being a new dad, Matt.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll tell you, it's great. I have to actually do a quick shout out to my beautiful wife this morning. She took the reins overnight to let me get a bit extra sleep. So yes, it's definitely challenging at times, but you know it's an enjoyable experience. So thank you so much there, Kirsten.
Yeah, good on you, Kirsten. Wonderful shout. She's been a member there for 16 months in the Uluru Lodge. Great to have your company, Kirsten.
And not to mention one of our wonderful mods as well.
Yes. Now, who we got here? Cindy's here. Good morning, Cindy. Hello there. Above us only Sky. Good morning. David Cowper is here. Good morning, David. Thanks for your email during the week and for clearing that up. Hopefully we're all good. And as you said, Kirsten's here. Life Begins at 40 Truck is here. Hey, Kurt and hey, Matt. G'day, mate. Dogwood 67. Good morning. Hopefully you're going well, enjoying the stream today. Mr. KC10. Sending the sun your way from California. Yeah, we won't have any problems today with the sun. Definitely looking forward to that. Mike Windy's here. Good morning, Australia. How are you, Kurt? I'm doing well. I'm actually really excited to be here on the Gold Coast. Flew up yesterday and caught up with Matt overnight and spent some time with his wonderful family. We had a nice dinner together.
We did.
And resided at the Rydges Hotel, and just to explore the experience for you all, and can definitely confirm top notch. So if you're ever coming to the Gold Coast and you need to stay near the airport, then the Gold Coast Airport, the Rydges Airport Hotel here is awesome. And yeah, you get to come up to the rooftop bar and check everything out, not only the beach but the airport as well. So why wouldn't you stay here?
And you'd have a nice cold bevy as well, mate.
Happy days. Yes, I might have done that yesterday. Louise Hubbard is here. Hello, Louise. Sarah Jane is here. Welcome back, Sarah
Hey,
Jane.
Sarah, good to see you.
Yeah,
Hope you're
absolutely.
doing well.
Absolutely good to see you. And Sarah saying hello to Louise as well. And we're just going to keep scrolling down and catch up. Jerry Bird's here. G'day, mate. Coming in from Exeter in the UK. Happy days. Welcome to the show. Chris Siddle is here. Good morning, Chris. How are you, mate? Magic Happens at 9. He's here. Ashley's here. G'day, mate. Big shout out to all the moderators today tuning in today. It's great to have your company. Shelby's here. Louis DeHaan. Morning, Louis. Chris Siddle asking, what's the USAF KC-46 doing at Brizzy?
It's gone now. I'm not sure what it was here for, but it left 2 days ago. So unless another one's coming in. But yeah, no, it's departed.
Yeah, good question there to Matt.
One of our native birds there on screen at the moment. You probably don't get to see them in Sydney. These guys are known as butcher birds. They're we'll have to quickly move them along because they've eyed off Kurt's breakfast.
Oh yeah, I'll get them. The cheeky buggers.
That's right. I think.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think that's good.
All right. We'll just keep an eye on things.
Yeah. So if you're into your bird life as well, there we go. Our native Australian butcher bird. I think that's their official title. Just like I am the friend of the channel. That's my official title.
I was about to say, what's your official title? Have you got a bird title there that we don't know about?
No. Mine's official friend of the SydSquad channel.
Jesus. Yeah, official friend of the channel, that's it.
That's exactly it. But yeah, like you said, Kurt, you know, this is going to be a bit of a slower stream compared to what we're used to in Sydney.
Okay.
But you know what? That allows us to get involved with you guys in the chat.
Hey, Mark Bingham is here saying good morning, Matt and Kurt, and he's dropping a $3 super chat. Well, good morning to you, Mark.
Morning,
Hopefully you're doing well, mate. And really, really great to have your company. Thanks for tuning in.
Just trying to see if we can see where the sun's coming in.
No, she hasn't risen yet, mate.
No.
I think it's like 6:35 or something.
Yeah, right.
Something like that. So she's still on her way up.
167 taxi Delta on
Good on you, Mark. Thanks for tuning into the show today.
Charlie runway 14.
LA Cat is here. G'day, LA Cat. Paul G. Smith is here. Lance Cole is here. G'day, Lance. Hey, Sarah, how far away are you from the Gold Coast?
Who's that?
I was asking Sarah RN how far away she is from the Gold. She's up in Brizzy, I think, right?
I'm not too sure.
I think she is.
So this Cessna we see on screen is currently probably doing some training loops this morning, so he'll do a touch and go to my knowledge. Happy to be proven wrong, but he should do a touch and go and then take off again.
Well, not a bad view straight into the control tower there. It'd be nice to go back and have a quick gaze of that and get a bit of a zoom in once this one's gone.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Leslie Wheeler saying, love your streams. Australia is beautiful. You're doing a great job from Glasgow, Scotland. Thank you, Leslie.
Thank you, Leslie.
Great to have your shout out there. Tim Trainer's here saying, next in 787-800 Dreamliner. Victor, Kilo Foxtrots to Jetstar, and the Rita coming in, coming to Gold Coast from the Rita Jetstar 12. It's about, could be about 5 minutes away now.
Okay.
Couple minutes away, so yeah, we'll definitely catch that one. Thank you for that, Tim. TriStar Darren is here. G'day, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in to the Gold Coast show today. Hanging out with Matt and Kurt here at the Rydges Hotel, giving us the elevated perspective there, and it just really gets us a lot closer to the planes than the football park. Football park for me here is a bit more. It's a bit more of the organic spotting at the Gold Coast. I do love that, but
it's the original.
It is, but we're not going to complain about these wonderful close-ups. They're much nicer. Graham Ellis is coming in from Melbourne Airport saying good morning. G'day, Graham. Thanks for joining us today. Kaz RJ's here. We get the great butcherbirds in Sydney. That was a pied butcherbird. Well, there you go. I don't know my birds that well. We need. I think Kirsten and Nigel are into their birds.
Yeah.
Big time. Super chat now coming in from Louise Hubart. Mini Cat says meow to Matt and Kurt. Thank you, Louise. That's very kind of you. Passing your regards to your cat. That's great. Lovely. Even the home pets are getting in and saying a hello.
That's it.
Big shout out now to Aidan there in Victoria Aviation Videos saying, hi, Matt and Kurt, dropping in at $2. And good on you, mate. And great to have Hayden, our unofficial movements coordinator. Lovely. Great. It's great for you to come and hang out with us this morning. It's a nice early start, I tell you what. It's only 6:20. I feel like I should still have my head down on the pillow there in the hotel room. And got a rude awakening from Matt this morning. Time to get up, mate. We're going upstairs.
That's it.
Oh, too much fun.
Filling off Malpa. Make sure to approach clear, touch and go. Make right second.
Very good, Hayden. Great to have your company here. Yes, David Cowper saying don't forget to vote for Little Wings. Yeah, now you did mention
that ends today.
It does. Today's the last day, right?
It does. It ends today.
I think
have to get the link.
Yeah, I'll see if we can work on that. I'll just round up a few more things there in the chat. Brody Oz Spotters here. Good morning, Matt and Kurt. G'day, Brody. Thanks for tuning in. Michael Bowler's here. G'day, fellas. Waving y'all from Canopolis there in North Carolina, rather, in the USA. Thank you, Michael, for tuning in all the way over there. Great to have your company down under. Jetstar 3,000 feet inbound, so you should see him soon, Matt. And here we go. We've got a member shout out now, this time coming in from Ronnie Sioni. He's been there for 8 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite, right at the pointy end. Good morning, Kurt and Matt. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you for joining us here today at SydSquad. This is SydSquad live from the Gold Coast edition today.
Gold Coast, exactly.
Yes, this is an exciting day for Matt because this is Matt's first day doing a live stream after becoming a dad.
That's true.
So it's a pretty big deal because
I forgot. I didn't forget.
we weren't sure. We weren't sure how early Matt was going to be able to do a live stream again from after becoming a dad. No doubt it's a busy experience for him right now, and big props to Matt's other half, his better half rather, and she's awesome.
Yes, so no, shout out to Sabrina.
Yes, absolutely.
For putting up with a upset, or not upset, but an awake baby overnight.
Can happen, hey?
Yeah, I know.
Sarah Jane coming in. She's in North Brisbane. So there you go.
Oh, there you go.
All right. So the drive up to Brisbane from here, it's about an hour?
Well, right now it's probably an hour. You give us
up the freeway?
In about an hour and a half, will probably take us about 2 hours with the traffic.
Happy days. Yeah, nice one. Chris Siddle saying Bonza's officially started flights into my home airport from Melbourne. On you, Chris. Scott Lewis, good evening, Matt and Kurt, and everyone from Eastern PA. Good morning from us to you, Scott. Great to have your company. Elizabethy's here. G'day, mates. What a lovely surprise. Greetings from New York. Thanks, Elizabethy. Happy to be here. Coming into your lounge room, hopefully. Jenny B, good evening, Matt and Kurt from Frankfurt, Germany. Wie geht's? Max du, Jenny. Alles klar?
Alrighty, now we've got Jetstar. I think this is our Jetstar off to New Zealand.
Oh, I should pay a little bit more attention, shouldn't I?
Yeah,
it is. It's Gold Coast to the Wellington. It's the A320, Jetstar 167. Let's enjoy this one together.
Sky, that's beautiful. And here comes our 787 now, Kurt.
Look at this.
Final.
This is beautiful. Hey, Michael Bowles, mate, shout out to you. Great to have your company, mates. Jetstar 12 coming in from Narita, so our friends from Japan on their way in, runway 14.
Jetstar 167, contact approach, good day.
Lance Cole saying, "Where's Woz? Must be cold in the Highlands." Yeah, Warren Barnett, one of our awesome members here at SydSquad. He's our famous radio host down there at the Southern Highlands in New South Wales, and we love having his company. Don't know where he is, Lance, mate. Maybe he's a bit of a slow riser. 6:25 a.m. Wow, that sun is almost popping up now. She's looking good.
I think we might miss it. I think it's going to be behind that building, unfortunately.
Yeah, one of these structural integrity poles here at the Salty Fox. Mate, we get them at I'll tell you what, we get them at Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. We can have them here as well.
Yeah, and she's looking like a beautiful sunrise as well.
Australian Aviation saying, "Hey Matt, when will be the next time you'll stream from the field on a weekend?"
Who said that? Australian Aviation?
Yes,
I think that's Jack. Mate, I'm not too sure. It just comes down to what's happening with the family. I'd love to do it again soon, but yeah, just keep an eye out, because I think, you know, it'll be soon, but not any time in the next few weeks.
We've got a super chat now coming in from Brody Oz, Spotter AU. Good morning, Matt and Kurt. Have a wonderful day spotting at the Gold Coast Airport today. Dropping a fiver. Thank you, Brody.
Good on you, Brody.
Thank you, mates. Yeah, we're just looking forward to a day of action. We've got a Jetstar aircraft there. It's just on the pushback here at the bay. So one Jetstar aircraft in, Jetstar 12 coming there from Narita, and then just here over to the right, you've got Jetstar 433. It's just pushed back now from the terminal, and it's going to be off to Melbourne this morning, the A320 there. You can see under tug there with our Oceania services at the front of the helm, looking after things. Yeah, it's good. Good start to the day. Thanks, Brody, mate. Thanks for tuning in to the show, and appreciate your support this morning. Also, Jerry Bird has just dropped in a fiver. All this chat about birds, appreciate the knowledge, but I'm here to watch the aircraft. A couple of lovely emojis there, and congrats to Matt coming in from Jerry Bird.
Oh, thanks, Jerry Bird.
Mate, that's a play on words there, isn't it, Jerry? With the your surname being Bird.
Yeah.
So I guess I guess you've got every right to complain about birds. And look at the sun rising there on the surface paradise. We're just going to take a pan up to the right here and have a geezer to show you the perspective of for those of you who love the Gold Coast and you know, look at that. That's just surface paradise now. That's where all the high rises are. That's where all the action goes down. If you're up here for a bit of a party.
Or if you have to work there.
Or if you got to work there, as some do. And yeah, great perspective, looking straight up the coast here. What's the drive to surface from here? Is it about 20 minutes? 25, half hour?
Yeah, half hour.
Half an hour drive up the coast there to the Mecca.
Bit of sea spray there this morning. That should potentially clear up, but there's not a lot of wind this morning, so it may stick around. But we'll see how we go.
Yeah, Lauren is here, coming in from Romania. Good morning, Lauren. Great to have your company today. And we've got a shout out now coming in from Marcy M, saying 13 months there in Uluru Lodge. Can't believe it's been 13 months. Great job, thanks. And well, good on you, Marcy. And we're all too happy to have you join us at SydSquad, be part of the family. It's definitely great to have your company. So thanks for your continued support. Good on you. And hopefully you stick with us for a lot longer as well. Good on you, Marcy.
It's a shame we can't get that sunrise, Kurt, with that building in the way. But anyway, that's life.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We'll see things spark up real soon, no doubt. We've got a shout out coming in from TriStar Darren now. He's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, and he's celebrating 11 months. Get on your TriStar, Darren.
Yeah, it just feels like a few months ago, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Seeing some of these guys.
Yeah, it's always good to have familiar faces joining us here in the chat, and it's definitely great to have all your company. Welcome back to the show, and we appreciate all of the loyal viewers. It's really, really nice to see familiar names there in the chat. Good stuff. Thank you, everybody. Jenny B saying, gotta say, Kurt, your Germany's actually pretty good. You guys really need to visit us here at Frankfurt Airport. Danke schön. Jenny B, appreciate that. May have some connections there to Germany, so that probably helps a little bit. But good to know that we're on par with the pronunciations. Can't do it for every language. We actually spoke a little bit of Japanese it was Italian last night. Sorry,
we did, didn't we?
To our friends when we picked up our Italian. So that was a little bit of a laugh there. Shout out to who did we get? Where did we get our dinner from?
00.
Double zero down there, the Robina shopping village there.
Yeah,
did an awesome job.
Look at that pole in the road.
Yeah, 3 of them actually. 3 poles in the road. Super chat shout out now coming in from Louise Leonard. She's dropping a 3 saying, need my first class membership back. Don't know how. Gee, I don't know how it works either, Louise. Can you go into your account or your membership via the join button and see if you can upgrade yourself? If you're really interested in doing that, you can go and check it out that way, I think.
I think if you're on a phone or a tablet or whatever, I think We'll have to have a look. There may be a command or there's a link that you can go to renew that if you would like to.
Dum 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 dum. Good on you, Louise. As we check out this Cessna coming in at
Gold Coast Airport, Kurt. You know, we've got our domestic departures, our international arrivals. We've got some flight training. You would have just seen a business jet there on taxi as well. So we get it all here at Gold Coast Airport.
Yeah. I tell you, kudos to the guy in the Cessna doing his flight training this morning at this hour, this ungodly hour. What a great time to be flying though. The sun has just risen over the that building there, and we can see that it's hitting this aircraft quite nicely now as well. And while that's all going on, we've got a shout out. Oh, sorry, Louise is up there again. We've got a shout out to Sarah Jane Ann, RN from North Brizzy. She's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships this morning. So thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate that. And okay, so paying attention, just going to read through these names here. We've got Michael Gorilex here, Tom Oz 180, Common Crayon, Jared Diaz, and Sue Major, all being gifted a 1 month free membership there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Sarah Jane. So thank you so much, Sarah.
Thanks, Sarah. It's good to see Sarah back as well.
Yeah, great, actually great to have Sarah's company here, and fantastic. Here we go. Jetstar now 4:33, clear for takeoff. It's the flight to A320 to Melbourne this morning, and he's lined up, ready to go, runway 14. So let's enjoy this one together. Get on you, Sarah. Tell you what, this is how I like to do a live stream. I got somebody else on the camera. I can just read through the chat, and I can watch everything that's happening. I can sit here and enjoy the planes taking off, and that's what we should do now. Good job, Matt. Good job panning there. I was critiquing.
Getting there. Got a bit of fog down there this morning as well.
I was going to ask, actually, beyond that fog, in the fog that's behind the greenery.
Yep.
Is that the water?
No. There might be some water there. Yeah, I'll have to.
Is that where that water comes in that little gap?
Yeah, actually. So see to your, let me pan. So see to your left there.
Yeah, I can see water down there, right?
Let me just...
There.
So there.
Yes. So that's where you'll be able to take your boat.
That's where I take my boat. That's where I'm going to stream from one day.
So you'll be able to go there and then get... is it better for 3-2? 3-2 arrivals?
3-2 arrivals, yeah.
So really just right in front of you there. Yeah, okay. I can imagine that.
Yeah, So yeah, pretty much what I showed you yesterday when we went for a quick drive down south.
Yeah.
That's if you went right, that's where it would take you.
Lovely. Debbie 13's here, coming in from the UK. G'day, Debbie 13. Great to have your company. Craig Murray's here. 3-hour drive from Cooley to Surface. Yeah, what? Defo need to charter a chopper for that trip, but why anyone would want to leave Coolangatta is beyond me. Yeah, good point there, Muzdog. Tell you what, it's I was here late last year, and it's really nice to be back. Really nice to be back here. Look at this Specky. Victor India going to Hobart today, the Learjet 45. Tell you what, if you're a fan of flight sim, you know all about the Learjet 45s. That was like their signature aircraft.
That's right. It was
for the flight simulator series for a very long time. How are you this morning, Craig? What's going on? What's going on? You're up early as well?
Oh, he's probably still in bed, mate.
Yeah. Well, it's a work day here. Oh, look at that. Passengers deboarding the plane.
Interesting.
An international flight, rather. Didn't make the gate today,
Didn't make the gate. That's what I was going to say.
What's going on there?
A bit interesting. Jetstar haven't paid their gate bills or something. No, but look, how cool is that? How good is that?
I know. All these passengers just straight through customs. Welcome to Australia. Love it. Owen Myers here from the USA. G'day, Owen. Great to have you. Hey, John McCarthy, first class member. G'day, Johnny. He's there in the chat. Missy Baker is here. Hello, Missy Baker. Great to have your company. We've got a super chat shout out there coming in from Ben Segala. Hey mates, haven't been here in a while. How y'all doing? Dropping an 8. Thank you, Benny.
Thanks, man.
Hey, welcome back to SydSquad. If you haven't been here for a while, hey, we're still here. Even Matt's here, and he's recently become a father. So props to him for hanging out with us today as a friend of the channel.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Friend of the channel from the Gold Coast.
I'm definitely in Matt's territory today. It's his stream. He's controlling the show. I'm just helping out here in the chat.
It's so good as well. So good to have you here, Kurt.
And oh mate, happy to be here as we get rid of another bird. Get away from our morning breakfast. Come on. These birds are too keen.
So Kurt, you'll know when I talk a lot on the stream, and we'll probably touch on it in a minute, but how Gold Coast Airport is actually within 2 states. So in the state of New South Wales and in the state in Queensland.
Yeah, I had a bit of a joke about that with you last night about where you live and then where your parents live.
Exactly.
So here it is. So Matt lives in Queensland, to the north of the airfield, and then your parents live in New South Wales to the south of the airfield.
Yeah.
And so I was joking with Matt, and I said, well, what do you do for family functions when they say come around at 3 o'clock?
Yeah.
You're like, you've got to actually make that distinction between
say my time or your time.
Yeah, my time or your time. Yeah. That's in summer, of course, only. Because as you know, well, maybe people don't know, but in Australia, with various different states do different time zones in summer. So we've got daylight savings down south.
Yep.
In the land of plenty.
Yes.
And so our clocks, they go forward an hour during the summertime. So I tell you what, if you're organising Christmas lunch and you say, yeah, we'll see you there at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, you just have to, you gotta know.
Yeah.
You gotta know. But the interesting thing is that Jetstar that we're looking at there on screen is actually in the state of New South Wales. Currently
sitting in the state of New South Wales, because the border goes through the centre of the terminal.
Goes directly through that terminal. So somewhere in there they've actually got a line of
which shows north and south.
Yeah, so you'll see that pretty much.
And if you're playing on flight radar at home, you can actually see that vague white line that goes straight through the centre of the terminal, which determines what side of the border you're on. So that's pretty cool. I was just trying to have a bit of a laugh with Matty yesterday and say, imagine, Christmas lunch, you say, we'll be there at 12, and then in fact it's 1 p.m. at your mum's house. And
it happens.
What confusion that would be. Well, how about if you live just south of the airport and you work north of the airport, right? Like you were saying that when you were living south and you had to go to work, you'd leave at 8 a.m. in the morning to
get there at
start work at 8 a.m.
Correct. Yeah.
What a mess.
It's that was pretty cool. And also the other thing that you got to be really careful of is so where my parents only live about 5 minutes from here, not even. And if our mobile phones connect to the towers that are based in Queensland, our phones will automatically change to the Queensland time. Yeah, so you have to set it to
manually, rather than automatic time. Okay, that's something else that's interesting. Hey, big shout out here to Bob Everett, coming in from the London in the UK. Hello, mate. Welcome to the show.
So, Kurt, you might see on screen at the moment these guys just at the back near the Twin Otter and the Cessna Caravan.
Yes, I do see them.
So those guys there are going on a flight to Lady Elliot Island,
right?
Which is part of the Great Barrier Reef.
Yes.
So Sea Air, they take off this morning. I think they spend overnight, and then they come back tomorrow.
Yeah, right. So it's quite a little trip.
Yeah. So you've got 2 options there. You've got the Cessna, or you've got the.
Tell you what, that's a busy lane down there, isn't it? You've got a couple of schools there on the left, and lots of things going there on the right. That's quite a little busy area.
Yep.
It's a little corporate area.
And then we've also got, let me just zoom out a little bit.
Karen Griffith is here. Good morning, Matt and Kurt. Beautiful day for plane spotting. Thank you, Karen. She's going to be a pearler today. Thanks for joining us here down under at SydSquad.
And then down here we've got our freight apron as well. So, it's Gold Coast Airport.
It's got everything.
We've got everything.
Jenny B coming back. And I think there's a connection from Sydney via Dubai with Emirates to Frankfurt. You should look into that if you want to give us a visit at Frankfurt Airport. Have been to Frankfurt Airport, Jenny. And you're right. Emirates does fly via Dubai to Germany and other destinations in Germany as well. Been over plenty of times actually with Emirates specifically as well. So how about if I do make a trip over there, and we'll have to catch up next time I'm on my way. Paul G. Smithy's here. Last time I was at this particular airport, 1996, arrived from Sydney via Ansett, Australia. Well, there you go. Paul, been around there for a while. Good on you, mates. Ansett, the demise of Ansett was 01, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah,
unfortunate
just
demise of Ansett, rather, let me say.
Just after certain events, but yes.
Yes, correct. Gordon Power coming in from Dallas. G'day, Gordon. Thank you for joining us here today. Shout out to Gary Will, and welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Gary. Thanks for joining us here at Gold Coast Airport today. SydSquad coming to you live, the Gold Coast edition. And you put yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. So we've got to dedicate a departure to you, mate. So how about now? Is this here in front of me? This is not this aircraft, because we've got a velocity flight in front of the terminal which we can't see.
Is that going to?
It's to Sydney.
504. No, that actually should be. What's the registration on that?
This one is a good question there, Matt. I'll bring that up in 2 seconds. Yankee Foxtrot Juliet.
Let's have a look.
No, you're probably right, because this is an old map. That's probably it. Tell you what, these birds are keen, aren't they? Because the map hasn't got the new part of the terminal on it.
Yeah, so that'd be 504.
So I reckon we can dedicate that to Gary. I tell you what, the Service Paradise is looking money now with the sun.
Oh, how good is it? Might actually pan round and check out the Durambar Beach as well if we can.
Before you pan all the way around, can you just get a really tight in zoom into the control tower? I just want to have a geeze in there, and say hello to our friends there from Air Services Australia, because I think with the sun coming up behind, you can actually get quite a bit of a close-up view there. Yeah, look at that. Happy days.
Yet to be up in that tower.
Yeah, they've got some structural integrity poles there as well.
Yes, they do.
Look at that.
But it does look like they've got a balcony as well. So
yeah, look. You never know, Matt. One day, you never know.
You never know.
Matt said, like, hint, hint.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a nice day here. The sun's warming us up. It's just risen about 10 minutes ago now, and it's casting some nice light onto the airfield from this perspective. So good to be up here at the Gold Coast.
Oh, mate, look, honestly, it's so good to have you here. And before, when you were saying, it's a pretty special stream, because you were saying, this is the first stream since I was becoming a dad. I thought you were going to say this is my first stream because I've actually had a sidekick with me. So there we go. That's how close we are to the beach.
Yeah, this is awesome, mate. Some awesome views from up here. Gotta love it. I really, really do like the views.
Can you see that okay? Should I pan down?
No, man, you're good. Yeah, there's the railings there, but it's not an issue, man. Hey, we've got a super chat now coming in from Kelly Williams up there in the pointy end. Good morning, just getting in before work. G'day, dropping an 8. Thanks, Kelly. Thanks for tuning in again. And how are you today? Getting in before work? Yeah, she's early, 6:44. She's it's definitely before the start of the workday at the moment.
Delivery, good morning. 4 PDC back. 5504 delivery, good morning. 5504, clear to Sydney by the Pacific flight departure, squawking 1041 and base 71. 5504, thanks.
So Velocity 504, that aircraft will dedicate to Gary. He's just did a PDC readback, which is it's received its airways clearance directly from air traffic control in the cockpit, and just reading that back before he's under push. So that's pretty cool. Hey, good on you, Kelly. Great to have your company, mate. Enjoy the work day. Don't get too bogged down there. It's just hang out with SydSquad, mate. That'll sort things out nicely for you.
But so like I said, Kurt, it's actually cool that we're able to hear the ATC and the airlines doing their callback for their flight plan. Something that we won't hear in Sydney unless we go to that channel specifically.
Sabir is here, coming in from London, UK. Hello, Sabira. Welcome to the show. I thought I said Sabrina there for a second.
Oh.
I was like, hello.
No, I think she may be asleep. I sent her a message before to check out how our little boy is, but I haven't heard, so good chance that they've gone back to sleep, which I really hope they have.
Flunkers is here saying, just read up about why the engine cowling is white on all 787s, including the Jetstar. Pretty interesting. To do with controlling the airflow, precisely. Or something like that, he says.
Really?
So the engine cowling's there on the 787. Yeah, right.
On Jetstar only, on all 787s?
No, it says on Jetstar as well. On all 787s, including Jetstar. So
there you go.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. So who was that?
Flunkers.
Flunkers, thanks Flunkers. That's actually a really cool cool thing to know.
Kitty B's here.
Good morning, Kitty B.
Old white hair saying, hey guys, great to catch up again. Just returned from Borneo. Fortunately came home with a dose of the rotor. Good to be home again though, and catch up on a bit of spotting. Wayne Summerhays. Yeah, good on you, mate. Thanks for tuning in, and sorry to hear about the old rotor. Rest up well, and hopefully you stay healthy. That's the main thing, right? Super chat now coming in from Joe Rydges. Hello, boys. Enjoying from New Bern in coastal NC. I'm not going to guess there is. Matt might know.
NC, North Carolina?
North Carolina, perhaps. Yeah, good on you, Joe. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Appreciate your company down under here in Australia. Welcome to SydSquad, the Gold Coast edition.
So in about probably 15 minutes, we should start seeing our first domestic arrivals for the morning, because obviously Sydney has their curfew till 6 as well, Kurt.
Yes.
So the 6 a.m. departures from Sydney should be here pretty soon, unless they've been delayed. I'm just taking a wild guess.
And in the background now, Kitty B, she's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships this morning on today's show.
Good morning. Tango, Quebec, into the caravan for request Airways clearance. Tango, Quebec, India, morning, standby.
Yes, let's have a listen to who we got here. Jim Fracci was gifted a membership by Kitty Grazio, coming in from South America. Tim Trainer, George Fernandez and Marku Blomgren. Congratulations to the 5 of you. You've been gifted a 1-month Uluru Lodge membership there at SydSquad, courtesy of Kitty B. And Kitty, you're a legend. Thank you. You're always supporting us here at SydSquad. Great to have your company. And thank you for kindly gifting those 5 SydSquad memberships. Good stuff. The community works, Matt. The community works.
Yeah, they're so great, aren't they?
Tango, Quebec, India, cleared over water north down front to 1000, score 1-743.
Oh, Craig Murray saying, Snapper rocks, you're killing me, SydSquad. Really don't want to go to work now. Would much rather be beachside. I tell you what, we should be going down to the beach a bit later today. She's going to be a Tonkin one.
You know, there's only one thing more than Snapper rocks that would make him jealous, and that's letting him know that we're heading to Archerfield later on today.
Yes, we're heading up there to meet up with our good friends from Little Wings, the not-for-profit charity that operates out of Bankstown Airport, the area precinct there at western, well, I'd say sort of the inner west of Sydney. And who we couldn't be more proud of partnering up with for our merchandise release. Soon to come to an online store near you. Still working on it. Couple of things to go in the background, but we haven't forgotten about everybody that's punching for some merchandise, SydSquad merchandise and some Little Wings merchandise. Yeah, really excited to be to releasing that real soon. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, Matt and I, we're going to go up there and catch up with the CEO of Little Wings and have a lovely catch up. And yeah, we can't wait for that. A little bit later on this afternoon there at Archerfield Airport up there near Brizzy. Flaming Galar's here. G'day, Flaming Galar. Blick Fang is here. G'day, mate. David Rome, welcome to the Gold Coast edition all the way from Orange there. How are you? Matt Lewis, morning legends. Great to wake up to. Thanks, Matty.
Tango, Quebec, India, ground taxi on Golf, cross runway 17, Holly Point Charlie, runway 14. Touchdown Golf, cross 17, holding point Charlie, runway 14, Tango, Quebec, India.
He was us here. He has woken up.
Good
Lance is here saying, good morning, Matt and Kurt, -2 in Mossvale, but I have you guys and coffee. Good on you, was. Legend, mate, and thanks so much for that awesome shout out on your Saturday show there in the Southern Highlands on Highland FM down there at the South Coast in what do we call that? We wouldn't even say it's not country New South Wales. It's just the Southern Highlands, just south of Sydney there, about 2.5 hours drive. Good old Mossvale. Great to have your company, was. We appreciate you joining us again today. Lovely. Good stuff. Shout out now coming in from Wendy B up there in Great Britain saying, good morning, Matt and Kurt. Great stream. Dropping in £2. Thank you, Wendy.
Thanks, Wendy.
Good on you. Thanks for joining us here down under. Welcome to Australia. Welcome to Gold Coast. SydSquad live here at Surfers Paradise. We've got the beach on our left, and then we've got the airport. So we've got the beach on our right and the airport on our left. And just so good. And Surfers Paradise straight down the middle there, which shows all the high rises.
Well, we might pan quickly while we wait for that caravan to line up and depart.
Yeah, lovely.
Our beautiful
view straight up the coast there with the tree-lined streets, and then you've got Surfers Paradise just creeping in the background there with the high rises. Yeah, it's just such a cool perspective here. We're 7 flights up.
Yep.
On this particular floor here, so we've got a great view over the airport, the tarmac, and elevated perspective all the way up the coast.
And yeah, exactly. And you know, how good of a view is this for a rooftop bar as well, though, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was up here watching the sunset yesterday, and really nice vantage all round. Got to be happy with that.
Hello, quarter 591, 32 Rydges.
And Muzdog is back. He's saying, awesome, guys. It was great to see the Little Wings Bonza here over the weekend. Not sure I can squeeze my way out there to say a quick good day, but if I can, I'll let you know. Oh, good on you, Craig. Yeah, well, look, I think we'll be up that way around sort of 2 p.m.-ish, something like that. So if you're interested, then you do get away, then that's where you'll find us.
View of the pole there. I'm just waiting for the caravan to appear again. Now, Kurt, once this caravan departs, we'll have to keep an eye out, because I believe that these guys are being cleared to go down the coastline at 1,000 feet.
Yeah, right. Okay.
So we'll have to keep an eye on these guys once they've done their left turn over Tweed and the.
So this is Tango Quebec India, the Sea Air Pacific rather, the Cessna 208 Green Caravan. Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
Looking forward to that. Greg Hubers is here. Brian SFO's here. G'day, Brian. John Hughes. Wow, what a view. Thanks for joining in, John.
Speaking about the view, Kurt, and I know I say this all the time, but you know, this is my home. This is my home airport. This is my hometown.
Yes.
And I feel so privileged to being up here and being able to show off how amazing and how beautiful it is here.
Absolutely, mate. I'm the same. I'm the same. I say that every time when we do a live stream from Sydney Airport, mate. I'm exactly the same. You're proud. You're proud of the airport that you can look after, and so I know exactly how you feel, mate.
Yeah. No, exactly.
So, and that's, you should be proud, buddy.
I am. You know, I absolutely love it here, and you know, I'm really glad that I can show this off to the world.
Calm down. Calm down, Matt says. Oh, yeah, too funny.
We've got a few more luxuries up here, Kurt.
Yes, I know. I'm taking advantage of those as we speak. Oh, it's beautiful. It's great to be up here to share a live plane spotting stream here at the Gold Coast Airport, which I haven't done in the year and a half or however long we've been live streaming for. I've always tuned into to the show virtually as many times as I can, but now to be actually up here, it's really cool. There goes the Cessna Caravan. Don't she look good in that light, Matt?
Oh, absolutely, mate.
Yeah,
how good is that? And there we go. We can do our
left. There's the bank.
Oh, shit. I've kicked my tripod. Shoot. Kicked my tripod.
Tango Quebec India getting away there. Happy days. It's all right. look after you. I've got your food.
You've got my food.
I got my food.
You got your food. So we'll keep an eye out for him. He should appear, at 1,000 feet in a minute. So not too far away. We should be able to see that caravan going along the coastline. So amazing and awesome views for these guys that are off to Lady Elliot Island.
Yeah, Mustang. I think we'll be up there till about like 4 or 5 anyway. So I mean, look, if you, whatever. If you're around, just hook me up. David Cowper is saying, got to say goodbye, guys. Off for a heart stress test. I'd rather stay watching SydSquad, but must have a great day. David, mate, just keep SydSquad on in the background, mate, because I was going to say we'll be able to keep things calm for you, mate. So you definitely passed that stress test. What do you reckon? Tim Trainer's here. G'day, mates. Yeah, everyone there in the chat sending their best wishes to David. Hopefully all is going well there. Sharvin Archery, very good late. Good evening from Cape Town. Oh, wow, Sharvin, nice one, mate. Please do some spotting here with the amazing backdrop of Table Mountain. Oh, mate, I'd love to. You host us there in South Africa and we'll come on over. How good would that be? That'd be amazing. And we've got a member shout out to Flunkus. And Flunkus is saying, awesome to see some GA stuff. Loving the view from the ridges of the beautiful Gold Coast. Cheers, Matt and Kurt. Thanks, Flunkus. It's been a member there for 7 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well done, Flunkus. Thank you so much for your support. Happy anniversary, and appreciate it, mate. Happy to be able to bring you this coverage today. Matt's doing a wonderful job there on the camera, and yeah. So, thank you so much. Now, on screen is our Velocity flight to Sydney, I believe. Yeah. Still hasn't pushed back. Has called up for airways clearance. We're waiting for that one to depart because we've got Gary Whelan there. He's put himself up into the Uluru Lodge, and we can dedicate this departure to him. And that's wonderful support, Gary. So we don't want to forget you, mate. But that's awesome. We'll have to.
Okay, so our Virgin to Melbourne was delayed this morning. It was meant to depart at 6:05. It's now departing at was 7:15, but now 7:30. So slight delay there. There we go. And also later on, Kurt, we'll have to, now that we've got the opportunity, we'll have to show everyone off our Gold Coast penthouse where it is as well.
Well, that'd be a bit awkward because all my stuff is in there, and the bed sheets are they're a bit ruffled, and the Gold Coast penthouse. I tell you what, I love it. 3302. To the training area, 1,500. Squawk 3302. Runway Bravo.
There's our Virgin now pushing back, tail to the north, and the reason for that is that so during the 1-4 departures, you'll notice that the Jetstar and the Qantas will do a tail south pushback, but the Virgins do a tail north pushback, and then they actually use a different taxiway, and then will then go past us a bit later on. So we won't see that Virgin until probably after they go onto our normal taxiway there.
56, thanks.
Another touch and go for our Cessna there. I was going to say Cessna Caravan, but that is not a Caravan.
Okay, ground, Cessna 172, Romeo Bravo, Jewel, receive Bravo, request taxi. Yeah, Bravo, ground, taxi on Golf, runway 17, holding point hotel, runway 14. Taxi on Golf, cross runway 17, holding point hotel, runway 14, Romeo Bravo.
definitely starting to warm up a little bit now, Kurt.
Yes, I know, mate. I'm only here in the hoodie today. Brian
Yeah.
Bruce, he'd be proud.
And I'm in my puffer jacket.
Yeah, but it's not as big as the one I
No,
typically
not as
wear
big as
it when I'm back home in Sydney.
So yeah, in about probably 5-10 minutes, not even, we'll have our first domestic arrival being Jetstar 400 or Jetstar 400 in from Sydney.
Yeah, happy days. Gavin Dinsdale's here. Morning all. Gold Coast looks much warmer than Parramatta this morning. Yeah, likely.
What is our temps? What's the temps up the top there?
11 degrees here at the moment in the Gold Coast. Down here at Coolangatta Airport. Yeah, Parra'd be a bit fresh this morning, I reckon. We've had some really good weather in Sydney this last week, and we're still expected to continue having good weather throughout the week. So that means really nice days, clear days, and fresh nights. On you, Gavin. Thanks, mate, for tuning in today. David Rome said he's got breakfast done. Better get ready for work as I listen. Jerry Birdie's off. Apologies, guys. Got to hit the sack as got an early start. We'll catch up later. Thanks for a great first insight into Gold Coast. Cheers, Jerry Bird. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in, and yeah, appreciate your company. And
well, I hope you enjoyed the Gold Coast, Jerry.
Yeah, come back again. And Gavin just following up there saying it's 3 degrees in Parramatta. Wow.
Yeah, no.
Well, I'm glad I left Sydney yesterday and came up to the Gold Coast to enjoy a balmy 11 degrees.
And it doesn't even feel like 11.
No,
does it?
because we've got the sun, which is, you know, right on us at the moment.
That's perfect.
So it's warming things up quite nicely here. Big shout out to all the moderators tuning in, looking after SydSquad there in the chat and keeping company with everybody. We couldn't do these shows without our wonderful moderators, so special shout out to them today, and thank you so much for tuning in and looking after us. It's great to have your company.
Just locked eyes on Jetstar 400, just over the sea behind us.
It's a great approach. They're coming in
It's beautiful,
from the eastern side of the airport. Can confirm. Have done it many times, but yesterday was another memorable one. Okay, so we got our Velocity flight is now on taxi. Now, is that taxiway Charlie there? So it's the length of the runway, Matt? Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Velocity 504 is our flight off to Sydney today. And then just there you had before was the Qantas 591 off to Sydney as well. The 737-800. Bit of a 737 morning there. Jetstar's rocking A320s.
Won't be long till we see some Qantas in A320.
Oh, look out.
No wind at all. Look at that windsock.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Here we go. We've got a super chat coming in from Brian Bruce. Good morning, gents. Looks like a nice chilly day for you two. Only a jumper, Kurt. And Tim and I must be rubbing off on you. Have a hot chocolate on me, mates. By the way, it's 27 in Motown. 27, man. Oh, how good would that be?
27 degrees.
Yeah.
27 Fahrenheit.
Nah, 27 degrees, man. Brian works with us while he's on our stream. He works on our temps.
Mate, 27?
Yeah, 27 degrees Celsius.
Well, we'll hit that in about 2 hours, young.
Yeah, I reckon. From 11, it's going to jump right up as soon as the sun gets up and pumping. Yeah, just got the hoodie on, Brian. I'll have to keep you in mind.
If we can, Kurt, hopefully, when the Qantas taxis, and it's still there, just in that shot there was the Virgin passing a Cessna just sitting at the run-up bay. And it's just amazing to look at the size difference.
Yeah. Yeah, Brian, mate. Thanks so much for dropping in and for hanging out with us. So I'm standing up here with Matt. It's my first visit on a Gold Coast stream in person. I'm pretty excited about it, and also that it's at the Rydges as well, so I get to experience the awesome vantage that Matt gets to enjoy from up here.
Yeah, mate, I got you the luxuries.
Yeah, we've gone straight to the top of the class, haven't we? I did say to you, I said I expect nothing but royalty on arrival.
I know.
You know, so he's looked after me. He's doing a great job. He's brought the weather. Well, actually, I'll say I brought the weather. Brought the awesome weather in from Sydney. We've been having some really good conditions over there.
If you think so.
I know.
I'll let you have that.
Bit of a laugh, that one, isn't it?
I'll let you have that one. Oh, we'll have to pan over to our Jetstar 787. Looks like they're doing some work on the engine as well. So that'll be a cool sight to see. Here comes our Jetstar 400 as well, now on final.
Yeah, and that's going to get in before our Velocity flight there at the holding point gets away.
That's
so
right.
Next in is our Jetstar flight here. And this is, Jetstar 400, you're right there. It's the A320 coming in from Sydney. It's a very Sydney Gold Coast feeling stream today, isn't it? You know, we've got flights in and out of Sydney. I'm up here from Sydney. You're here from the Gold Coast. Oh, it's just a match made in surface paradise, isn't it?
I reckon. You know, we've got the milk run. Maybe we'll call this the bikini run.
The bikini run.
The bikini run.
Look out! We're getting a bit of stick online on Facebook regarding the term the milk run.
I heard.
Having a bit of banter there with some of our viewers of the show, and that's really cool. As we do say, you can always check out SydSquad on the social media channels. We're there at Instagram at sydsquad.au, and Facebook. You can go and look us up at SydSquad, and if you want to have a bit of chat with the hosts of the SydSquad show on a bit more of a personal level from time to time, you can catch us there in some of the chat that goes on our Facebook page, and join in after the shows. So there we go. Lining up now is our Velocity flight. This is 504 off to Sydney, dedicating this flight to Gary Whelan. He's put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge, and we thank him for his support of SydSquad today. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Wazza coming in saying, Matt, Kurt, we've got ice all over everything down here today. Looks like it's been snowing, -3 at the moment there in the Southern Highlands in New South Wales. Oh, look out, Warren! Don't get any frostbite there.
Good morning. Expect Bunny with this morning, clear. This is Bunny,
SH Hastings watching in from Newcastle. G'day, mates. Here we go. Velocity 504 off to Brizzy. Let's enjoy this one together. Dedicated to Gary. Thanks, mate.
You mean Sydney?
Sydney. What did I say? Gold Coast?
No, Brisbane.
Oh, Brisbane.
Mate, that was a very late rotation.
Good job, mate. Well done. Maureen Atchison is here. Good morning, guys. First time making a comment, but I've been watching for these lives. Great job. Well, good morning to you, Maureen, and great to have you come. I'm really glad I saw your chat in and to be able to realise that it's your first one. Thanks so much for hanging out with us here at SydSquad, and lovely to have your company. And Jerry's saying he's hoping to be able to visit again one day when he gets to Australia to catch up with his old mate Charlie. Yes, that's it, Jerry. Yeah, Charlie's down there in Sydney, and he's probably sleeping at the moment, unless he's on shift.
591 is now being cleared for departure off to Sydney as well on the bikini run.
On the bikini run. I don't know if that's going to stick.
No, all right.
Mike Sederberg saying, thoughts on the Jetstar plane that turned back yesterday after leaving Brisbane due to some odours in the cabin after takeoff. Hydraulic fluid, they said. Yeah, Mike, look, it happens more often than you think, to be honest. So...
It's the first I've heard of it.
It's probably the first you've heard of this incident.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But the fact that aircraft return, it's quite commonplace, to be honest. And look, if it generally was hydraulic fluid, then kudos to the crew. Safety first, returning back to Brizzy. That's the way we like things.
Was just talking about a bit of ice. Look, we've got a bit of condensation coming off the roof there. So.
Yeah, that's the waterfall feature to cool patrons down here at the Salty Fox, because as you know, it gets nice and hot here.
Yeah, exactly.
11.5 degrees now, you see. She's warming up. On our way to 30 degrees today, no doubt.
Yeah, I don't know what the top is today.
We've got a super chat shout out now coming in from Gary Suha. Oh yeah, it's Matt and Kurt, the dynamite duo. Good day to you two.
Gary, good on ya.
Oh, Gary, mate, welcome to the show. It's great to have your company, mate. Appreciate you tuning in and hanging out with us.
I'm just going to have to mute myself for a second, Kurt. I'm going to have to take my jumper off. I'm getting too hot.
Oh, look out, look out. It's the bikini, sorry. Oh, the dynamic duo, is that what you call us, is it? Oh, well, look, we love bouncing off each other, mate. That's the way things go. Things are going well today. We're enjoying that. Hey, mate, we've got a flight that's Jetstar 810 Sydney to Brisbane. It's an A321. Do you see the flyovers at all? Matt's just taking his jumper off. Do you see aircraft flying over to Brizzy here? Rarely. He's cruising in across 24,000 feet.
We will see him, but yeah, it might
still
be
a bit high, eh?
Yeah, hold on, let me see where he is.
Good on you, Gary. Thanks for tuning in already this morning. Great to have your company, mates.
Oh, he's already passed.
Auburn 2144, good morning to you. Welcome back to the show. Auburn 2144 up there at the front of the class.
We'll keep an eye out for the next arrival. I mean, next flyover. We might be able to see something. So I'm gonna go down here and pan on this this Cessna that's just parked here, and yeah, when the Jetstar passes by, you know, it just unless he lines up, it's just amazing just to see the difference in size. And, you know, this is just a standard. You know, this is just a normal A320. You know, let alone the size of aircraft you get at Sydney.
Yeah. I like that, Gary saying, I thought it was a family channel. That's right. Keep your clothes on, mate. No bikinis here.
Who was that, Gary?
Yeah, Lance saying that. Lance Cole saying, so long as they call it the budgie smuggler service.
Oh, you never know. If Bonza ever come to the Gold Coast and wherever they fly, we'll call that the budgie smuggler.
Yeah, that's it. Super chat now coming in from Aviation Video. Speaking of weather, Melbourne weather has been the complete opposite to Sydney and the Gold Coast. Typical Melbourne weather. So I'm guessing grey and miserable, perhaps. Is that right, Hayden? Sorry to hear about that. Sorry to hear about that. Look, you've just got to tune into the SydSquad show, because that's where you get your best dose of good weather, at least for the moment, because as you know, we're always partial to a bit of rain down there in Sydney, that's for sure.
Who was that?
Oh, Hayden. Yeah.
Hayden, all you need to do, mate, turn your heater on at 30 degrees, take your jumpers off, and you'll feel like you're on the Gold Coast.
That's it, mate. No, keep your jumper on.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
Good on you, Hayden. And TriStar Darren saying Salty Fox. It sounds like a fun place for a drink or three. Mate, I tell you what, I don't know if Matt can do a wide pan when he gets a chance and just show the balcony view here.
See you later.
Yeah, so there you go. So you've got tables and chairs up here at this, and there's the bar there just to your right. You got the kitchen, and so you get food and drinks, and you get this view here, as you can see there in the background. You got views to the east which show the beach, and and obviously the local Coolangatta. And then as we pan here to the left, you've got the car park areas, and then you've got the terminal right there in front of us there on the left when the camera focuses. There, we're back in the game. So that's how close it is to the coastline. And then just obviously further up north there, you got the trees in the background, and beyond that, surface paradise. So it is. It's a great spot. I enjoyed sunset up here last night with a couple of cold ones, and you're not wrong. Great place to have a couple of drinks. So there you go. Big shout out to our friends here at Rydges hosting the SydSquad family today up here at the Salty Fox, level 7 of their rooftop bar and restaurant. Great views. Love it. And we've got a member shout out now from Nathan Hardigan. Love the change of scenery. When's the next Sydney Gold Coast stream? It's a good question, Nathan. All we can say for the time being is to stay abreast about when we go live next is to hook us up on all your social channels there. You can find us at SydSquad at Facebook, SydSquad.au at Instagram, and also at the community tab here at YouTube. And yeah, look, probably later on this week, planning to get another live stream out the door. I've got to apologise. I tried to get one underway at the end of late last week, but then a couple of things got in the way, and then the quick trip up to the Gold Coast I knew was happening today, so we kind of delayed one of the streams up until today. And just really great to be able to be up here and share it alongside Matt in the flesh, in the person.
So good.
We're hanging out here together today at the Gold Coast, and yeah, Matt's showing me around his setup and the awesome views that he's got from up here at the Rydges Hotel. It's fantastic. It's really nice to be here, and I've always been fond of a Gold Coast stream. More often than not, the ones over there at the footy park. He's just got that beach vibe, that chilled back beach vibe. But she's been quite busy here this morning, to be honest.
Mate, she's busy.
She is busy.
Thanks to all our GA aircraft.
Yeah, but that's it.
070, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 070, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 966.
There we go. Next to roll, runway 14, Jetstar 966. If you thought it was warm here in the Gold Coast, I tell you what, go and check out what's going on up there in Cairns. They've got things sorted out nicely. So that's where this particular aircraft is headed off to. Lovely to go up there to Cairns. This time of year is a good place to be heading to. I tell you that much. So it's a good question, Nathan. We'll be back live with you as soon as we can be. As you know, we don't have set schedules here at SydSquad. Family life and work take priority for all of us. We've got jobs outside of the wonderful hobby. Wow, listen to this. I love those mountain views in the background as well, Matt.
Beautiful, isn't it, mate?
What's that? What is that mountain?
So this is
Are they the tambourines?
this is a hinterland.
The hinterland.
Now over there.
Just waiting for the camera to focus. Yeah.
So over there, see that little.
Yeah, the little
there?
knob there in the background.
Yeah. That's Mount Warning. So for anyone that is kind of, I guess, aware of the Gold Coast or Tweed area, so that's Mount Warning. That's actually the core of a extinct volcano.
Oh wow!
So all of this area was volcanic. So a lot of that's what is all of this mountain is from.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that is Mount Warning, which is the core of
and what about these fancy mountains, sort of over to your right as you pan around?
Hold on.
And show the viewers some of the.
So yeah, so this is just part of the hinterland.
So yeah. Keep going.
And then the further we go.
Beautiful. It's a really nice backdrop from up here. Love it. I do like it.
You know, that's the great thing about Gold Coast as well is, you know, we've got the beach behind us.
Yeah.
30 minutes west, and you're in country, New South Wales, or you're out in the mountains, you know, climbing mountains.
Mate, if you're hiking or you're into bushwalking, get amongst it, hey?
That's exactly it.
Oh, so good. So good. What is that fancy noise? Somebody doing engine run-ups.
Yeah, it's a engine run-up of some sort. I'm not sure who. Oh, actually, no, I can see it's actually sitting down at Charlie.
Speedbird 747 fan. Too many streams running. Had to join this one, mate. We're glad that we're the pick of the day. Good on you, mate. El Natural's here. Wants to know if we should call it the Meter Maid Run.
Ah, that's a good one. Who said that?
El Natural.
Ah, very good.
The Meter Maid
El
Run.
Natural. The Meter Maid Run.
Hold on the runway, Juliet Uniform Alpha. Please go.
Uniform Alpha, just getting air clearance to land there. Happy days.
See if I can see her landing. Oh, yep.
Hey, we've got a shout out now from Life Begins at 40 Trucks. Since we're on the Gold Coast, where is my Gold Coast penthouse? Does it have a balcony near the airport? Mate, this is pretty much the Gold Coast penthouse. This is the hot spot in the Gold Coast. You're not going to get a better view of the airport than from this perspective, this vantage point. So I dare say this is it. You've got great views. Where else would you want to be in the Gold Coast? If you're into plane spotting, then right here, because you get to have the kitchen and the bar right here. You got the elevated views. You've got beach on one side and airport on the left. It's kind of like, it's the hot spot. It's where you need to be. It's the place to be. So this is what we should be referring to as our Gold Coast penthouse. What do you reckon, Matt?
Yeah, why not?
So you're not missing out, Life. We've got you covered. But I do say, if you are in the area and you're travelling through, come check it out for yourself. You're going to love it. Thanks for dropping in the US 10 there, mate. We appreciate your support of SydSquad and for hanging out with Matt and I today. Lovely to have your company.
Juliet from Alpha, clear for takeoff, make left circuit.
Please for takeoff, make left circuit, Juliet Uniform Alpha.
Membership shout out now to Above Us Only Sky, and they've been a member there for 6 months in the Uluru Lodge, so thanks for your support there. I took my first flight 50 years ago today on a Monarch Airlines Boeing 720. Time flies, people. Wow, 50 years today. That's actually really cool that you've got that documented, or that you remember that, and to be able to say that today is the exact anniversary of that. That's a pretty special thing to have. Monarch Airlines on a Boeing 720 50 years ago. Well, Above Us Only Sky. Lovely shout out, mate, and nice to be able to recognise that. That's a fair crack. How old would you have been there 50 years ago? Were you a young fella? Monarch Airlines. What a cracking bit of info.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this is, Kurt. I can't see it well enough, but it looks like maybe a diamond or...
Shade,
that's a King Air. Sorry.
Shade Hastings, happy to be able to watch any stream. Awesome that you guys do this for us. Shade, mate, happy to be here. Thanks for joining us. Really lovely to have your company. Mike Sederberg saying we often get jets flying over us on the northern Gold Coast. Suspect they're F-18s heading back to RAF Amberley. Does that sound right to you guys?
Not sure. I don't know too much about military movements. But if they want to pass through this morning, tell them feel free.
Yeah, a beat up down runway 14 would be great. Another member shout out there from Jim Fratt. She's up there in the Uluru Lodge for 9 months. Good on you, Jim. Welcome back and happy 9-month anniversary to you. Thanks for your support of the SydSquad show. Really great to have your company, mates.
Juliet Uniform Alpha, downwind, port touch and go, traffic sighted.
Juliet Uniform Alpha, number 2.
Juliet Uniform Alpha.
So Kurt, we might just say a quick thanks to our friends at Rydges, just with a quick promo. So guys, if you're looking at staying somewhere on the Gold Coast, feel free to scan that that QR code there and see what the latest deals are at Rydges. But yeah, huge shout out to those guys for letting us be live here today. I know it's a bit different showing this video off and a bit different to the stream, but obviously we need to show our appreciation to those guys, and you know, beautiful views from here today. And yeah, it's a pretty good hotel. So just a yeah, quick thanks to those guys, and you know, I'm enjoying it here this morning, Kurt. I know you stayed overnight. How was the bed?
That's a very personal question, Matt.
Oh, was it? Sorry.
All I can say is look at those beautiful views there. There you go, unsurpassed views. Yeah, got a pool too. Didn't try that out, unfortunately. We'll have to go and have a geyser before I go.
That's it.
But it is a really lovely hotel, and can imagine what she'd be like here in summer. Oh, you know what? That just means I've got to come back, mate.
I know, mate.
I'll have to come back.
I know.
So yeah, very good, very good.
So what's going on with this Jetstar? Can we see what they're doing on that engine there? So Shade Hastings, how does one become a member? Good question. So depending, I think if you're on a phone or what do you call it, computer, there should be like a little box with a $sign in there, and then you can then choose to become a member in that sense. Otherwise, I believe there is a link as well somewhere there in the description that would allow you to become a member as well. Obviously, we don't expect anyone to become a member, but it definitely we appreciate it, and we make sure that those funds that come from the members or that goes back into the channel and allows us to be able to run these streams live.
Yes, lovely. Shubsy's here. Morning, everyone. See you at home during the week, which is very rare for a truckie. Enjoy your day, everyone. I'll get on your Shrubsy. Hopefully you pick up some work soon, mates. And in the meantime, happy to have your company here on the SydSquad show. It's the Gold Coast edition today, and myself and Matt, we're up here together. We're hosting today's show. Well, Matt's hosting. I'm accompanying Matt as his guest.
Yeah, first time I've hosted you.
Yeah, this is the first time you've hosted me, because typically I'm hosting you down in Sydney.
And I'm sleeping on the floor in the
in the air traffic control tower, trying to stay awake as we do a curfew stream. We're having a bit of a laugh about that yesterday too. Mate, but yeah, a bit of an early bird here. I love it. You can get up at 6 a.m. kick off the stream, and there's been plenty of action already. What are we now? We're already 7:30. We're an hour and a half in, and yeah. Time is flying. It's really nice. We've had a lovely sunrise this morning, and yeah, it's obviously really nice to be able to share a live stream up here with Matt. And yeah, we're good mates, and you know, we love hanging out together when we can. It's a bit of a distance. It's an hour and 5-minute flight or so between the Gold Coast and Sydney. So, you know, Matt has flown down a couple of times, and he's shared some streams with us there at the air traffic control tower and the car park, and it's only fitting to be able to come up and hang out with him today. And we're also together, Matt and I, we're going to be heading up the road a little bit later. We're going to be catching up with our good friends from Little Wings, the not-for-profit charity that operate out of Bankstown, the area precinct there at the inner west of Sydney. And we're going to be catching up there with the CEO of Little Wings today. We're really excited to be partnering with them on our merchandise drive. And so coming soon, not yet released, is going to be some SydSquad Little Wings merchandise that you'll all be able to get your hands on. And you know, as we've said before, all the proceeds from that merchandise will be giving straight to Little Wings in the form of donations. And we just couldn't be more proud and more excited to be able to share, you know, just to be able to give back to the community, an aviation-related charity that is based in Sydney as well, close to our hearts at home. And yeah, it's just wonderful. So Claire's really excited to be catching up with us again today, and that's going to be wonderful. So yeah, stay tuned. We're going to have some more information about that coming to you guys soon. And I know there's a lot of people pumping for merch, and that's okay. Wasn't an area that we were typically going to be going into, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. We just found it. We thought of a way to make it creative and interesting, and a way where we're not going to be profiting at all. at all. The operating costs will be covered, and then all the proceeds, the profits of that drive will definitely go back to Little Wings, and we'll share that with you as well over time when we're able to, so that everyone, we're transparent about that. We've nothing to hide, absolutely not, because we just can't wait. We're really excited to get that off the ground, and and you two can be part of something special as well, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So that just pretty much rounds up what this trip's all about. So happy to be able to knock out a stream up here on the Gold Coast edition of the squad, and knock off a few birds with the same stone, which is really, really cool.
And like we said earlier, this was kind of a last minute thing as well, Kurt. We
happy days.
We only spoke about it, I think, Friday, and here we are. So
yes. I've got a member shout out now coming in from Shrubsy. Morning, legends. Rare night at home during the week, so definitely making the most of it. Off to Sydney about midday. Enjoy your day, lads, there on the truckie. Good on you, Shrubsy. And he's been a member there celebrating for 3 months at the head of the class there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. So he's gone one above. He's not in the Gold Coast penthouse. He's above.
I know.
He's down there at the in Sydney at the Crown. Look at those views. Look at those wonderful views up there, up the coast to surface. You got to be happy with that. Wow.
Yeah, so there on the left-hand side, we've got, that's Q1 there with the long spiral, the long thing coming from the top. I don't know what the right word is. That was the tallest residential tower in the southern hemisphere for quite a while. And then you've got to the right of that, you've got the new Meriton that only finished completion last year, and in the middle of that, you've then got the Pepper's Soul building as well. So 81 stories there on the left. Pepper's Soul is 77, and I think the Rydges, not the Rydges, sorry, we're in the Rydges. Rydges is 7 stories.
Wow.
And then the Meriton there, I think, is 78 stories.
Wow, that's pretty high, man. That's a lot of stories.
I know. Imagine, 77. Imagine another 70 stories on top of us.
Yeah, exactly. That's a long way. That's a long way up.
Definitely. But yeah, so that's the beautiful Surfers Paradise skyline. Now, if I pan more to my right, we've got the Snapper Rocks, and this is where the surfing competition, when it is on, is held there in Snapper Rocks. I don't know if you can see that okay. There's just that balcony bar in the road, but that's all right. But yeah, so that's the Snapper Rocks beach there, and we're based here in Balinga on the Gold Coast.
Craig Watt saying good morning, boys. Just love the Gold Coast. Well done, thank you, mates. Excuse me. Big fella's here. G'day, big fella Dave. Lots of people chatting there with our good friend Warren Barnett down there at Highland FM there in New South Wales, one of our radio hosts. Big fan of the channel. Always too keen to give SydSquad a live shout out there on the show. And lovely, some of you guys tuning in and chatting with Warren there in the chat. And he'd be all too grateful to have your company on one of his live shows. Saturday nights, Southern Highland FM, and you can go and check them out online.
I've actually listened to Warren's show a few
absolutely,
times.
absolutely, love it.
Yeah, it's great. He does such a great job, Warren.
David Rome saying, enjoy your day, Matt and Kurt. Off to open the train station and play Fat Controller.
Good on you, David.
Good on you, David. Up there at Orange in country New South Wales. He's going to manage the train station there.
Did we have a booking for you if you changed aircraft?
That was interesting.
Is there one in for November Whiskey Zulu that might have changed to Bravo Foxtrot Oscar? My apologies. Yeah, we've got that one. I'll switch them over. Thanks for that, Frank.
What's this person doing down there? Making an illegal left turn. Don't know if you saw that on the stream, but anyway.
An Etra MC saying, I've arrived at work. The first thing I did was get the stream back up. Oh, good. Don't want to miss a beat.
Clear by the second area, not above 1,000, squawk 1714.
Please operate in the second area, not above 1,000, squawk 1714, Bravo Foxtrot Oscar.
Life begins at 40 truck. Is there a flying school at the airport too?
Yes, there is two or three flying schools here. So we've got Air Gold Coast, which is one of them. I'd have to look at who the other two are. I can't think of the other two off the top of my head. But yeah, so two or three flight schools here, and yeah, I think it's three.
Close ground, Bravo Foxtrot Oscar, the GAA from Jewel received Charlie, request taxi.
Excuse me in the background, rustling all those that noise. I'm grabbing a bit to eat.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, so we've got Airways Aviation, we've got Air Gold Coast, and that's the other one, Australian Wings Academy. They're the three guys that operate here out of Gold Coast. So my understanding is the one that we've been seeing this morning is Australian Wings Academy. The one with the white and blue aircraft. And then we do also have Air Gold Coast. I could be actually, I'm not sure. Anyway, but they're the three here that we have here.
Sam McIntosh saying that he's coming to the Gold Coast on Friday.
Nice.
Good on you, Sam.
Well, if you're flying in, mate, and you need a drink after midday, come up and check out the Salty Fox where we are, and get to see these amazing views.
A lot of love there in the chat for you, Wazza. Look at that, mate. The community works. Even got TriStar Darren here saying, search Highland FM. They stream live on the internet, so there you go.
All right, I'm going to check out. I just got a message. We've got a Dash 8 going to fly over us in a minute. I don't know if we'll see it, but that would be going down to, up to Brizzy. I just think with this roof here, I actually can see him, but I think it's going to be too hard to focus on. Nah, too difficult, but that's all right.
Departure. Climb by sit to 6,000, squawk 1165. Departure strings 123.5. Melbourne by Peggy, plan route Peggy 5, departure by sit 6,000, squawk 1165. Departure 133.5. Day 1, right, velocity 726. Velocity 726, thanks.
So that velocity flight was actually meant to depart at 6 a.m. this morning. And obviously their window was cancelled, so they've then had to be provided with a new departure flight plan.
Delta Romeo, cleared direct to Lismore, Gold Coast 6 departure, climb by sit to 6,000, squawk 2524, departure strength 123.5.
Stretch Aviation Photography's here. Good morning, guys, from New Zealand. Great to see you. Well, Stretch, mate, great to have your company here in Australia. I was going to say in Sydney. Look, I can be forgiven, given that's typically where I conduct live streams from.
Roll of the tongue, mate.
A roll of the tongue, mate.
Drops on 017 to GA Park.
We're in the Gold Coast today. It's the Gold Coast edition of the SydSquad live stream today. Gold Coast has a cool name now. I need to name the Lake Michigan Coast. Any ideas? Speedbird 747 fan.
Cross runway 17.
I don't know. What about Michi Coast?
Taxi to holding point Charlie, full length runway 14.
So interesting fact or a bit of history on the Gold Coast. The reason it was called the Gold Coast, to my knowledge, was because of all the houses that were along the coastline back in the day, and they were considered being rich. So it was known as the Gold Coast because you were.
So
rich.
you were okay, yeah. You associated gold with wealth.
Yeah, that's right. So a lot of people thought this is my understanding. I could be wrong, but a lot of people thought it was because of the golden beaches.
Yeah, right.
But my understanding was back in the day because there was a lot of beach.
It was about the affluent suburb there along the coast, right? There you go. That is interesting.
And that's how Gold Coast got its name.
GR Yaris Mal saying great to see you streaming from the Gold Coast. Matt and Kurt, absolutely. Thank you, mate. Yaris, hopefully you're doing well. Stretch Aviation Photography. Wait, are you staying at Ballinger Apartments? Where's that? Is that up here?
No idea.
No idea?
Ballinger.
Maybe that wasn't to us. Maybe that wasn't to us. That's okay. No, we're at the Rydges Hotel here at the Gold Coast Airport today.
Oh, did you see that bird then?
I didn't.
Oh.
But a quick shout out now coming in from Hayden there. Aviation Videos. Matt and Kurt, what are you having for breakfast?
Well, I had a crumpet before I came.
A crumpet?
I've had a banana.
Now, does everyone know what a crumpet is?
Maybe, probably not.
Maybe not.
I don't know. And then I had a...
You got bananas, yeah.
Yeah, and I had a cinnamon crumb cake.
Cinnamon crumb cake and bananas. Very healthy start here to SydSquad. And I've got some croissants as well.
Yeah.
And a lovely... I know that Brian said a hot chocolate. I think somebody said a hot chocolate, but I got a cold chocolate drink with me this morning.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, that's fresh. Beautiful. Starting the day.
That's the breakfast of champions here at SydSquad.
Yeah, absolutely. What about yourself, Hayden, mate? What are you having?
Control services terminated, frequency change approved.
Jason White, morning Australia. Hello from the UK. Hello, Jason. Thank you for tuning into SydSquad Live. This is the Gold Coast edition. It's lovely to have your company down under. And Bob Everett saying it's time to check out, guys. Long motorcycle ride tomorrow. All the best from London, UK, and thanks for your company. No, Bob, thank you for your company. Thank you so much for joining us.
And yeah, ride safe, mate. Ride safe.
Yeah, ride on, ride safe. Shade Hastings, welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Shade. Very kind of you to put yourself up there into the lodge today, showing your support of for SydSquad. We should be able to dedicate the Velocity 726 to you. We just heard there earlier on the air traffic control frequencies. It's a Boeing 738 off to Melbourne today. And Matt, interestingly, this particular Virgin aircraft is pointing a different direction to some of the other aircraft. So you got bays along that side as well.
Oh, so these pushing over there. Interesting. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Oh, you can't see it on camera at the moment. We're not looking at it.
No,
but
I'll go over there. But so yeah,
we've actually got three. Well, we've got two Virgin aircraft. We're just going to pan the camera around and show you. So we've got two Virgin aircraft that are pointing towards us, so facing south, and then that's our freight apron over there.
That's the BAE. That's the first aircraft we saw arrive this
just
morning.
There, just to the right. And then we've got two Velocity aircraft. So the one there on the left, I believe it's the one on the left. Actually, it might be the middle one. One of those is going out as Velocity 726.
Well, when he called up Bay 1 before, I thought that was a bit weird, but yeah, interesting. Okay, so I wonder if there was an aircraft change. We'll have to keep an eye on that with those two there, because there was that flight cancellation. Now, interesting, Kurt, that used to be where those aircraft are parked there. That is the old international parking base. So you can see on screen there, it says international arrivals. So that's where the international terminal used to be before they moved across to this new one with the aero bridges.
So good on you, Shade. Thanks for your support. We'll come back to you, mate, and hopefully we get that departure there for you real soon. Lady Cat is there in the chat. Good morning, Lady Cats. Hello and welcome to the Matt and the Kurt show today. This is SydSquad, the Gold Coast edition. Happy to be here live, and Lady Cat's one of our awesome moderators. She's tuning in from the US of A. Great to have her company here today. And a big shout out to all our moderators, chatting with everybody there in the chat and looking after things as we get going.
Oh, I think I might have to have another cinnamon cake, mate.
Oh, stop it. Stop it, he says. Shout out to Jason White there, drop it in $1. Thank you so much for your support. The super sticker there looks like that looks like a duck face or something similar, but good on you, Jason. Thank you so much for tuning in today and dropping that little bit of a super chat. Good stuff, good stuff. Hey, David Shepherd asking whether we can do a bit of a shout out to you. Hello to me on the mic. I'm in the UK. Good on you, David. Thank you for tuning in all the way from the UK. Welcome down under here to the Gold Coast in Australia, Surfers Paradise just south of Brisbane. And this is where today's live show is coming to you from. Gotta say,
apologise, I had enough block time of 5.7, so I can't let you push just yet unless you've got something better. Alright.
no response. Unable.
Romeo. Find heading right 18.
That was interesting. So,
yeah, because they had an aircraft change. It's definitely happened.
no, but that was for the Airbus, wasn't it? That was for that was for Jetstar 403. And were they asking for an early pushback, and then they said no?
So their block time is obviously scheduled. But I mean, I find that strange, given that the airport is not busy. So wouldn't you? There's got to be a way that we can get that going.
I guess the problem is that it's been blocked by
based on the gate
or the incoming aircraft.
Yeah, possibly. What do we know? What do we know? Let's leave it up to our friends at Air Services, eh?
Yeah,
that's the best way to do it. Stretch Aviation Photography. Nice to meet you, Kurt and Matt. Oh, good on you, mates.
You know, I know it's a bit quieter here at Gold Coast Airport, but you know, it's
this is plane spotting, mate.
This is exactly what plane spotting is, and it's so enjoyable. So on screen at the moment, Airways Aviation. That is one of their aircraft, one of their flying training school aircraft, as we see on screen now.
MTN Phonographs is here, one of our Sydney Harbour Suite members. Good morning, Matt and Kurt and the SydSquad family. Hope everyone is well. Looking forward to another great stream. Good on you, mate. Thanks for joining us again. Appreciate your company. Flunker saying all the food groups covered with that breakfast.
That's it. That's exactly it.
Lance Cole, how come you all so rarely call the airport Coolangatta as opposed to the Gold Coast? The region is the Gold Coast, but the airport code is OOL for Coolangatta.
That's right.
Yes, you are correct, Lance. I think we colloquially refer to it as the Gold Coast, just given that it's quite a well-known, as you said, it's more well-known than Coolangatta, but you are right. We're at the Coolangatta Airport.
You know, it's funny.
On the Gold Coast.
It's funny you say that because I think subconsciously I actually call it Coolangatta Airport still, subconsciously, but it's, you know, now known as Gold Coast Airport, whereas it used to, when I was a kid, it was known as Coolangatta Airport. So.
Correct.
Gold Coast delivery, good morning, off to the hotel at a power drop request perhaps.
Ooh, parachutes.
Yes, excellent.
And you know, the air traffic control also referred to as Gold Coast on the airwaves, so I guess that helps. But it's a fair crack there, Lance. Good question, champ.
Look, I completely agree, because you look at the 4-letter or the 3-letter code. It's OOL.
It is
for Coolangatta.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then the 4-letter code is YBCG, which is Coolangatta as well, not Gold Coast.
Asking Hotel taxi on Golf Cross runway 17, holding point Charlie, runway 14. Golf Cross 17, holding point.
So it looks like we've got a diamond lined up waiting for clearance on 14.
726, Bay 1 right, request pushback. 726, push approved, tail east. Approved, tail east, 726.
Flying Doctor saying good morning, Matt and Kurt.
3, push approved, tail south.
The scenery reminds me of my childhood in San Diego. Enjoy your brekkie and happy plane spotting. Get on your Flying Doctor.
Sign heading right 270, clear for takeoff.
Well, our good friends at, well, I shouldn't say they're good friends because we don't know who they are, but our good, we'll say good friends anyway, Gold Coast Skydive taking off this morning as well, giving us some more entertainment. We'll have to keep an eye on where they land, Kurt, because it actually happens just to the right of us.
The drop, not the aircraft.
No, the drop, yeah, that's it.
Kilo, Zulu Lima.
Kilo Romeo, contact approach.
Has got in here off to Lismore, but
Yes, he did get clearance to Lismore earlier.
G'day, Nigel Bradley. Welcome to the show. Moderator Nigel, great to have your company, mates. Tuning in. Yeah, Cindy, that's it. This is great. Chill airport with beautiful scenery. Love it. And that is it. That's the Gold Coast Stream in a T. You've got it. You got it down in one, Cindy. And that's exactly the way I like it. I'm always fond of a Gold Coast Stream. Just the chilled back vibes that we always talk about at SydSquad. And that is plane spotting, Matt. Like, as you know, you get used to the airport that you're most familiar with or that you're closer to. So whether it's busy or not, it's just your airport. You just know.
Exactly.
And it's nice that there are busier airports around the world too, because then that gives a bit of variety. And well, here we go. We've got 2 in 1 here. We've got Jetstar pushing back, and we've got that Virgin flight pushing back. The Virgin flight on screen there is Velocity 726 off to Melbourne. It's a 738. And then closer to us is a Jetstar 403. There you go, just left the screen there. And that's going to be off to Sydney today, the A320.
Now Mike's picking up someone doing a bit of a
Some
runner.
engine runs. It's coming from the Northern Park there.
It's picking up a bit busy at the airport now, mate.
Yeah, love it. We're going to have two departures out real soon, which is good.
Hopefully we'll get some arrivals soon. I'm a bit surprised. I thought we would have had a few more arrivals. But
Yeah, we've got a Jetstar 132 in the pattern coming in from Auckland. That's our international A320 flight there from Jetstar. And then following him, Velocity 725 in from Melbourne to Gold Coast. So we've got a couple coming in. What time's the AirAsia normally due in, Matt?
It's normally due in at 9, but today's not one of their days.
Oh, today's not one of their days. Oh,
Unfortunately.
what a bummer.
And the same for Scoot today.
Oh, we're gonna have to pick another day, mate.
I know.
Oh,
I thought it was today, but it's tomorrow. So
Cleared direct for the training area, climb to 1,500, score 3320.
it's a bit of a shame, but anyway, look, we'll take what we get given, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
3320 on the hotel.
Reese Gallagher's here. Good morning from Southport on the Goldie. Thanks, Matt and Kurt. Good on you, Reese.
Good on you, Reese.
Southport. Great to have your company, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Stretch Aviation Photography Film. Oh, send one of those cinnamon cakes over here to Christchurch, New Zealand. I think Matt's already eaten them all, mate.
Yeah, it was an 8-pack. I think we're down to
Eight-pack,
-1, so.
down to 1. -1.
Yeah.
Line up off to the hotel.
All right, so our parachuters are now lining up. We'll catch those guys in a second. And I've just caught eyes on our Jetstar flight in from Auckland as well.
Yeah, in the pattern, coming around.
Just over there to our right.
The hotel Echo is Stuart with information, Charlie, plus taxi.
David Shepard asking if we know rugby ref from the UK. He's just moved from Brizzy to the Gold Coast. His name is Russell Smith. I don't.
I don't.
Good place to be moving to, the Gold Coast. Pretty relaxed, chilled back. I'd be happy about that coming from the UK. What a great spot. Great spot.
40 visual for takeoff off to the hotel.
Ms. Wolf 13, she's out. Either that or it's Greg Hubers.
3 information, Charlie, request taxi clearance. Jetstar 403, taxi Alpha Charlie, cross runway 17, holding point Charlie.
Thanks, Ms. Wolves.
Alpha Charlie, cross 17, hold point Charlie 14, it's 403.
James Robbo asking, are there any milk runs today, fellas? Not from up here. Not from up here. We got bikini runs and pineapple runs, eh, mate?
Yeah, that's it. So This is Oscar India Hotel now taking off with a few tandem parachuters. You can see the back door open there, and I don't know if that is a person.
Yeah, that's so cool. That is really cool. It's like, that's weird. It's like the back door shouldn't be open, but
I know.
it is, and that's so cool.
All right, here comes our Jetstar. What was it? Jetstar 190.
132.
132.
Yeah.
Taxi on Golf, hold short, runway 17.
So he's now doing that left turn as with those beautiful beach views that you would have had yesterday afternoon, Kurt.
Follow number 2 to Juliet Charlie's
Mate,
taxi on Golf, hold short, runway 17.
I really enjoyed the approach yesterday, actually. It was really good.
I'll just zoom out a little bit so you guys can kind of get a bit of a reference of where he is and what is below.
Negative, hold short, runway 17, November Hotel Echo. Hold short, runway 17, November Hotel Echo. Jetstar 132, the wind calm, clear to land. Clear to land, Jetstar 132.
So there you go. You heard on air traffic control, the wind calm. It is, you're right, Reece Gallagher. 0 knots, mate, I think, today at the moment.
The whole stream, it's just a calm stream.
Yeah,
isn't
she's
it?
dead. She's dead. Look at that. We've gone up 2 degrees. We're now at 13.1 degrees. Got to be happy with that.
What's the wind showing on the
Zero.
up there? Zero.
Yeah, 0, mate. She's not moving. I can tell you what, it is calm.
It is calm.
There's not much going on. We're going to have that Jetstar flight is going to be the first out. But here coming into land now is Jetstar 132. It's the international flight coming in from our friends over there, over the Dutch, coming in from Auckland. So we'll have one Jetstar in and then one out. It'll be Jetstar 403 off to Sydney from the Gold Coast, from Coolangatta.
You can keep it fairly close behind the Airbus. Close down Airbus, Foxtrot.
How good's that with the homes in the background?
403, ready.
Jetstar 403. Charlie, cross runway 17, hiding point hotel.
Big Blue B's here. Good morning to you, Big Blue B. Hello, thanks for joining.
Point hotel, runway 14. Juliet Charlie Zulu. November Hotel Echo, follow the Cessna head, cross runway 17, hiding point hotel, runway 14. Follow the Cessna, cross runway 17, holding point hotel, runway 14, November Hotel Echo. Velocity 726 information, Charlie, request taxi. 726, taxi on Alpha Charlie, cross runway 17, holding point Charlie, runway 14. Taxi Alpha Charlie, cross 17.
And I can see our next arrival, which is our Virgin 737 from Melbourne, I think it is. What did you say, 743?
Let me just check.
Sorry.
725 from Melbourne.
Oh, 725
Yep.
from Melbourne. So I don't know if he'll depart before that Virgin, so we might...
That's a clear touch and go.
No, we're going to touch and go first off. There's our Virgin there on screen now.
It's 132 ground taxi, limit to the bay. Limit to the bay, just 132.
Matt Bader, runway 14, my favourite landing to the Gold Coast.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is good. You rip around to the left, and if you're on the left-hand side of the aircraft, you get a great view sort of down that coastline just as you come through, and you really see the runway because it's like a short turn. Just makes it look special.
Yep.
It's really, really good.
So we do have ILS here at Gold Coast Airport, but we only use it in adverse weather conditions. So when they do, they actually fly directly over the Southport Surfers Paradise area. But yeah, no, they don't use the ILS unless they desperately need to.
Velocity 725 now cleared to land. Runway 14 is going to be coming in ahead of the Jetstar that's currently holding there at the holding point, which we'll see go out in just a moment.
And clear, what did we say? Calm winds.
Yes.
737 on final line up behind, home wait.
Fly landing 737, flying out, waiting, just 403.
Yep. welcome to the Gold Coast, our friends from Melbourne.
A320 there from Jetstar, who's getting ready to roll. Waiting for the the takeoff clearance.
For the 726 ready.
726.
And velocity 726 next in line behind the Jetstar aircraft.
Okay, velocity 725, gate 8, left. Velocity 725, ground gate taxi, Delta to the bay. Delta to the bay, velocity 725. Jetstar 403, clear for takeoff.
Thanks. Clear for takeoff, Jetstar 403.
It's like he's not paying attention.
Behind the departing Airbus, line up behind.
Oh, behind departing Airbus.
There we go. Here we go. Jetstar 403 off to Sydney. The A320 rolling now. Runway 14. Let's enjoy this one together.
It sounds like they're straining their engines taking off this morning.
Full pelt, mate. Full pelt. Love it.
Kilo Golf Lima, remain outside class Charlie airspace, I will advise.
Hey, we've got a shout out now coming in from Brian Bruce. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out. Brian Bruce is back. Just before this one departs, Big Blue B, Ms. Wolf 13, Chris Bolensky, Fishline and Nigel Coxon. Congratulations to you. You've been kindly gifted a 1-month membership there, courtesy of Brian Bruce. Up there into the Uluru Lodge, you all go. Thank you, Brian. Thank you so much for your support. As always, mate, it's always so good to have your company. And congratulations to our newest 5 members there. Okay, so the Velocity 726 on screen off to Melbourne. This one is dedicated to Shade Hastings, we mentioned earlier. He's now rolling runway 14. Got himself up there into the Uluru Lodge, and we appreciate your support of SydSquad. Thank you so much for dropping in. Let's enjoy this Virgin departure together. On your Shade. What a beauty. That was a good one, man.
Yeah, it was nice.
Gold Coast Tower, November Hotel, Suzette Hotel, ready? November Hotel, okay.
Super chat shout out now coming in from above us. Only Sky's back. If a milk run flight is late, is it a yogurt run? Well, look, there's probably many things you could call it, I tell you. the yogurt run.
Due to wake Sabre and Snake A4.
Man, there's so many things. I don't know. I can't remember all these things. We've got a couple of fireys down there, Matt. They're doing a bit of a sprays. Let's get into that.
26 verify level.
746 passing. 2900.
That's your 726, thanks. Contact approach.
Probably just a little bit of a practice there.
Kilo Golf Lima, clearance track northbound in.
Unless we've got a
maintain 1,500.
something that we're unaware of.
Northbound by the VFR corridor on 1027 and 1500. Kilo Golf.
Either that or they've got some plants down there that they're watering.
Coast ground, Echo Whiskey Lima, engine maintenance under Coast taxi.
That's an interesting bit of a display of firefighting there from our Air Services Australia Aviation Rescue. Doing a bit of a display there. I thought for a second there we had a bit of a water cannon salute.
That's what I thought they were getting ready for one. I'm like, what's coming in?
Marco Caney's here, one of our moderators, tuning in from the central coast of New South Wales. Good on you, Mark. Great to have your company this morning.
Good to see you, Mark.
Flunker's saying it's a cool fact about the ILS. I'll remember that when I'm flying on Flight Sim. So adverse weather only, Flunkers.
Exactly.
Make sure you got real weather supported there. Howdy Doody's here. G'day everyone. Hello, Howdy Doody.
Yeah, it's actually interesting with the ILS because where I live, I can actually, when they're doing an ILS, I can see them from my bedroom balcony. And there was one day, it was sunshine here at home, and I'm like, why are they using ILS? Checked flight radar, and there was a storm just rolling through Gold Coast, or past the airport here.
Who'd have thought?
I know, and I was just a bit surprised, but anyway.
Cindy Quavers, she's off to work now. Have a great rest of the stream, Matt and Kurt. So glad it's a beautiful day. See you next time. Thank you, Cindy. Always appreciate your company there, and good job moderating. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you again. Radar Max is here. Morning all from a cold Wagga. G'day, Radar Max. Welcome to the show. Thank you for tuning in again. Great to have your company, my friend.
Don't know. Now, where is he going to?
Tom Markham, he's in from Boston. You always have a great stream. Good on you, Tom. It's a lovely comment, nice thing to say, and we appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in to the Coolangatta, the Gold Coast edition here of SydSquad Live, down under here in Australia. Where the chilled back family-friendly live streamers from down under. You've got Tim in Sydney, you've got Kurt in Sydney, and you've got Matt today here at the Gold Coast. And actually, Kurt is here on the Gold Coast today as well. I'm here in the flesh.
You're here in the flesh.
This is my first live stream here at the Gold Coast, and it's so good to be standing next to Matt. Rather, I'm sitting at the moment because I've got the luxury of sitting here and looking at the screen and watching. Also, I just look up and see the beautiful views to my right. I've got the beach and then the airport to my left. Matt's manning the camera today, and I'm all too happy to be here helping him out this morning and, helping him co-host today's show live from the Gold Coast. It's beautiful. And Matt Bader saying the weather looks great for flying today. Looks like it's not too windy, mate. It is 0 wind today here at the Gold Coast. So, yeah. I wonder how they make their pick of runways when you got 0 wind. I wonder what the term is that. If that's just
1-4 is always preferred.
So it's just preferred, due to ops and airspace, no doubt.
Yep. So 1-4 is always preferred.
Yeah, right.
But it's quite interesting because there have been times where there's 0 wind, but the wind is like, say for example, it was a westerly or a northerly. Then they will do 3-2 even though there's no wind.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So I'm just going to go down and look at our windsock.
Well, this is good intel. This is local knowledge here. See, I wouldn't know that. That's really interesting. I like it. I like it a lot.
So there's our windsock. So obviously that's pointing in a what?
Well, it's coming in from the south, and it's pointing to the north, which means we've got winds coming in from the south and landings from the north. So that's pretty cool.
So what is it actually showing? That it's a northerly, or no, southerly. So it's coming from the southerly. Sorry.
Correct.
Yeah. So
Get on your shade. He's back saying, made my morning. Oh, it's lovely to have your company, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us. I mean, we just love having people's company. We're going to do this show anyway. We're always coming up here and just happy to put on a show. And it doesn't matter how busy it is for us. It's nice actually to have a little bit of a break from the busy Sydney and to be able to enjoy a bit of a chilled back plane spotting session. And this is actually really good for me because, although I get to see how Gold Coast operates on a stream, but It's different when you're in person. You can see a little bit more than the camera can see, obviously, because the camera's only pointed in one direction at one time.
That's right.
But being here, or being, as you would know, being at an airport generally in person, you can look at everything. And I'm just getting a feel and a sense for the vibe here and how it's rolling this morning. And it is nice. It's good. It's really nice to be here on this beautiful morning.
So on screen at the moment, Kurt, you'll see that blue and white building.
Yeah, I can see it.
That's where we normally stream from if we're down at the football field.
So right in the centre of your screen there. Yeah, I can see it. That's the edge. That edge of the building there is the not that spot there. No, not that spot there either. Matt's just playing around with his. Yeah, there we go. So that building there. Yeah, so that building there, just to the right of that red arrow, is where Matt normally stands there at the football park. And you get these views looking sort of back from the north to... yeah, you can actually see, you're actually at a 45-degree angle pretty much to the keys of the threshold there for 1-4. So that's the views that we get. No, you've got it, mate. You've nailed it. Well done.
But yeah, so that's where we spot from. Hey, one thing that I just we need to look out for is those parachuters.
Ah, the parachuters.
I haven't heard the drop clearance, but that doesn't mean anything.
Next approach. Contact approach. Juliet, Charlie, Zulu.
Oh yeah, just up the wall.
Very, very good. Very good. Like that. Like that.
Oh, there they are.
Have you got them? Oh, yeah, cool. Oh, wow, this is... Matt, you just got to bring up the camera there in just a minute. He's got to find them. Zoom out a little bit, and there we go. There's our first drop coming into the beach. Look at that. Yeah, that was a yeah, that's so cool.
I don't know how many there were.
There's another one coming now.
Oh, you can see him?
Yeah, he'll just come in under the rooftop in just a minute. Just to the left of the crane there.
Is that focused?
Yeah, that's focused. Where you are there is perfect. And he'll just come into view. There he is, top of the screen. Just go up a little bit, and there he is. Look at that. You got him. Happy days. And there's more coming in from the same direction. There's another one coming in as well.
Hey, guys, can land my ground taxi on Charlie, cross runway 17.
Might just zoom out and we'll stick with that view for a minute.
That's so cool.
So yeah, so down there they're just landing at Kira Beach.
So now what will happen? Will they get picked up and then brought back around and then go again?
No. So
or are they done?
So what will happen is the employees will get picked up.
Yes.
So what happens is they've got an office down there, so the people will rock up there. They do the drop, they pick them up, and then they come to Gold Coast Airport, and then they drop them the people that aren't flying back. The ones that aren't flying back, they will then go back to the office there. So
yeah,
I think that's it. Sorry about that. I didn't lock the camera in place, so we've got a nice view of the roof.
That's how chilled back it is here.
Let's see.
Just 432 morning, Gold Coast Tower.
Just trying to see. There's also.
So Jetstar 432 coming in next, as you just heard there on Gold Coast Tower.
One Bravo, cross runway 17, Golf to parking.
And where are we? Jetstar 432, it's a flight coming in from Melbourne, the A321. Just on left downwind there for runway 14.
So I could be wrong. For those interested in boats, I believe that is dredging up the sand.
Yeah, right, okay.
And then we've also, I can see that Jetstar that called up as well.
It's not Big Lily.
No, it's not Big Lily.
It's not Big Lily. Super chat now coming in from Stretch Aviation Photography and Film. Dropping in Kiwi 9. Good on you guys. Thanks for that, Stretch. Appreciate it. Hopefully all things are going well for you. It's wonderful support. Appreciate it. Stretch Aviation Photography and Film. Go check them out. Good on you, David Rome. Always tuning into SydSquad. It's great to have your company. Dave Shepherd saying we're having a heat wave in the UK now. It's about time. We're flying away in the morning from Leeds to Yorkshire, UK, to Tenerife for 2 weeks. They've got good weather all year round. Good on you, David. Enjoy your little holiday there. Jealous. It's a good one.
Yorkshire.
Nice
I went to Yorkshire. Went to a wedding in the city of York, or the town of York, back in 2010.
Louise Mould saying she went past Gold Coast Airport at about 3 a.m. this morning.
Oh,
Nice one,
There you go,
Louise.
Louise.
How did you do that?
we
I was here, but wasn't awake. I can tell you
I
that.
was here too, and I was asleep as well. So
Nuna Costa, hello, good morning. Watching in Tertiary Island, Azores. Wow, thank you for the stream. Nuno, thank you for tuning in. You've been here before. Great to have your company again. Cade Wise is here. Hi, gents. Enjoying the stream from just up the road in Burleigh.
beautiful.
Any ideas if the Pacific Air Show will use Coolangatta in August?
Yes, the answer is yes.
Yeah, the answer is yes. Can confirm that is absolutely happening. She's going to be rife with movements, that's for sure. It's going to be a busy period, August. And I'll tell you what, if they get weather like this on the Gold Coast, there you've got that flight, the A321 coming in from Melbourne, it's coming around on the pattern now. If they get weather like this in August, if not better, and they're going to be so lucky. It's going to be so cool. So the air show, Pacific Air Show, featuring on the Gold Coast here in August, later this year.
On screen at the moment, that's where it will be.
Surface Paradise. Yeah, they're going to be using, well, that's basically going to be their flyby area.
Yes.
You'll be able to see all the action there. I'll tell you what, it's a little bit hard to get some accommodation in the Gold Coast at the moment through that period there in August, because a lot of the high-rises, as you can imagine, are already all booked out because people have flooded Surface Paradise to try and get the best views of that air show from those vantages. So it's a little bit hard to get accommodation at the moment. There's still a few around there at hot prices, but yeah, man, August, it's going to be mega. TBC on what SydSquad's involvement's going to be. We'd love to be out and about, either A, watching it, or B, showing it in some capacity, but it's too far away at the moment to make those decisions. But hey, if we do, you'll be the first to know.
I'll tell you, there is one thing that is
confirmed. What is it,
Matt?
Matt?
That I will be there.
You'll be there. There you go. Local plane spotter Matt is going to be there. So there you go. At least we'll be able to bring you some sort of coverage, even if it's post the event. But here we go on screen now. Jetstar 432. It's our A321 flight inbound from Melbourne. And she's going to be joining us here on the show very, very soon. Another super chat now coming in from Stretch again. He's back and he's saying absolute Aussie legends.
Good on
I don't know about that. I mean, I reckon there's a few that go before us, but we'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it for today. Anyway.
Aussie legends, yeah. Some Coolangatta legends, eh? How about that?
It.
Good on you, Stretch. Thank you, mate. Lovely to have your company again. Appreciate you dropping in another Kiwi 9. That's very kind of you to do that. It's always lovely to have your company. Good stuff, good stuff.
And after we get this Jetstar arrival, I'll just pan and show you where Burleigh Heads is as well.
Yes, Burleigh Heads there for Joshua Leclerc. Oh no, sorry, who was that? Cade Wise up there. G'day, Josh. Hope you're here as well. G'day, mate. It's lovely to have your company. Wonderful Walks is here as well. Hello there. Howdy Doody saying great stream, Matt and Kurt. Thank you, Howdy Doody. Thanks for your company.
I'll give you an interesting fact after this, Kurt.
All right, well, I'm just going to drop this in just quickly. This is Mark O'Kane. Really nice day up there. Good posse up there at the Rydges. Absolutely. And Mark, thanks for that membership. Shout out there. 17 months with SydSquad there in the Uluru Lodge. And that's wonderful support. One of our awesome moderators there in Australia here down on the central coast of New South Wales. Good on you, Mark. Thank you again for hanging out with us again and tuning in. Appreciate your company, mate. And Jetstar 432 on the camera, almost over the keys on finals runway 14 here at the Gold Coast, coming in from Melbourne.
Foxtrot, be number 2 following Cessna on left base. Report sighting.
Traffic started, number 2, Bravo Foxtrot.
That was a pretty smooth landing there, Kurt.
Man, takes, for those of you who are members, go and get those emojis there going in the chat. I want to see some butters. She looks schmick, the 321 in from Melbourne. Now, I don't mind the 321. They're a little bit longer, obviously, than the regular 322s, but yeah, I could get used to them. What I actually prefer, though, is the new Jetstar livery on the 321s.
Yeah.
I find that's really schmick.
Sorry, I just had to move my camera there. I'm starting to become a bit more of a fan of the new livery.
The new livery?
The Jetstar. At first, I wasn't a big fan of it, but now I'm starting to like it. Yeah.
432, frequencies combined. You can taxi via Delta. I had you for 6 right.
Speaking of liveries, see Virgin's 737 Max did a test flight out of Seattle yesterday, and Virgin have now put the Virgin logo on the bottom of the fuselage.
There you go.
Clear to land. Clear to land. Romeo Bravo.
Shout out here to Barry Loves, super chat there. 8 is, she's saying, if your name is SydSquad and you're streaming on the Gold Coast, should we call you the Gold Squad? well, I will take that terminology for today, won't we? Thank you, Barry Loves. That's the Gold Squad today. Yeah, well, SydSquad is just, we're just located all over the place, you see. We're in Sydney, we're in the Gold Coast, we're a bit everywhere.
Yeah, the Oz Squad.
The Oz Squad.
The Oz Squad.
Yeah.
Nah, SydSquad works. SydSquad works. You know. It's where Tim and I became good mates down in Sydney.
Yeah.
Spotting all those years ago.
Yeah, you guys are getting old, man.
I know, tell me about it. Tell me about it.
Go on, your Barry Loves. Thank you for joining us today. And it's lovely to have you there in the chat. Appreciate your shout out. Al Natural saying he used to play cricket in the nets there. That must have been over at the old football park. You got some cricket nets over there I remember seeing earlier. And above us only Sky saying the higher elevation definitely adds a different perspective to the stream. Love it.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I suppose we've kind of always benefited from that at Sydney Airport as well, given that we stream quite often from the control tower vantage there or earlier at the car park. And they're all elevated, and that is helpful, gives you that top-down view. Only when we're down by the boat ramp or the beach or at the Sheps Mound, we're sort of at the eye level.
Yes,
But no, I love it. Like I said before, this is the best place to be plane spotting here at the Gold Coast. If you don't need to be right up along the fence, then get yourself up to the Salty Fox here at the Rydges Hotel, Gold Coast Airport. And you got the best of both worlds here. You got this wide, expansive view, as you can see on screen now, of the terminal and the tarmac. And you know, you've also got views over to the beach, just to the east of us here. And further beyond, you've got views to the hinterland as well. And sunrise or sunset, it doesn't matter. It's banging up here at the Rydges rooftop bar. Gotta love it.
Yeah. So interesting fact, Kurt. If you wanted to, if you're a bit of a walking person.
A walking person.
Yeah. If you like walking. You could pretty much walk from Surfers Paradise.
Yep.
All the way down to Coolangatta.
Coolangatta. That's a fair crack. That's a fair walk. That's a big walk.
It'd probably take you a whole day.
I reckon people will do it though.
Yeah, for sure.
There we go. In the background there, we've got Surfers Paradise. It's the Mecca.
And then just there, just that hill.
Yeah, the headland.
Yep, so that is Burleigh Headland.
Burleigh Headland.
Right there. And then behind that is Nobby's Headland.
So that's where Cade's coming in from, Burleigh there.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Nice one. So Burleigh Head National Park, rather.
Yeah, correct.
And then the houses just in front of that to the left there is around near Currumbin Beach, right?
So the houses to the left there, yeah, so that's your Currumbin Beach.
Yeah.
And if we pan a bit more to the left here, that is your Chugan Hills. So
Chugan Hills.
Yeah.
Yes, lovely, lovely.
And then over here to the left, you got the John Flynn Private Hospital. I tried to get Sabrina to have our baby there because apparently the maternity suites have
got some views of the runway there.
But I was denied that request. So
denied,
that's
flatly
right.
denied.
You know, I got in a bit of trouble when we're at the day of the birth of my child because
here we go.
So funny story. So where we were at a different hospital and in Southport, and the hospital's got a helipad. And so I've been sitting there for 6 hours, 7 hours, just, you know, waiting. And as Sabrina's been told to push, a helicopter comes in and lands on the helipad.
God.
And of course, the plane spotter in me got up and wanted to take some shots of the helicopter landing, and I got in a bit of trouble with that one, believe it or not. But I've got some good shots, so that's all that matters,
Happy
right?
days, mate. You were just there to snap the baby, and helicopter came in. Happy days.
Exactly.
Number 1, clear touching, go make left circuit, Bravo Foxtrot Oscar.
Oh, look, love it, love it, love it. Well, Leanne Hurst is here. Hello, lovely Leanne. It's lovely to have your company. Lovely Leanne. Lovely Leanne. I love that. Matt, this is a special one here. We've got a massive shout-out coming in from William Hale. He's dropped a big 5-0 Pineapple.
Wow, William.
Beautiful morning at the Gold Coast, mate. Oh, geez, mate. Willie, what's going on, man? That's huge.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
mate.
absolutely. Completely unnecessary, but appreciated all the same, as you know. Well, good on you, William. Thanks so much for joining us here at the SydSquad here, the Gold Coast edition. Matt's lovely home airport, and he's hosting today's show. I'm here as well. I'm standing next to him. We're enjoying the warm sunshine from the Gold Coast together.
How good is this?
First time ever to join a live stream, the Gold Coast edition. Pretty happy about that.
How are you finding it? You enjoying it?
Yeah, absolutely, mate. I am. I really am.
I know it's not as busy as Sydney, but you know what? I think it's great. It's good to chat. And
It is, but it's good to have a variety as well on the channel. And we've always had that. We've not shied away from the fact that we do enjoy our Gold Coast streams. They're not as often as the Sydney streams, but it's good to have some variety.
Yeah, that's it.
And well, look, if you're here and you're enjoying the show, people know what they're signing up for.
Exactly.
So it's not like we're promising. It's not like we're under delivering.
No, not at all.
But no, it's just good to be able to be up here and help and just enjoy the show together and co-commentate, enjoy the beautiful weather, and yeah, look, there's one thing seeing it on the show, right? Seeing the views on the show, but there's another thing being here in person and actually just appreciating the vantage in general.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of a little bit jealous that I'm not going to be up here for much longer. Where I could go down and just enjoy the beaches and just spend a little bit more time. But that's okay.
Next time, mate.
We'll come up again.
Next time.
Oh, look, I'm a friend of the Gold Coast. I've been here many times and know the area well. And it's just a lot of fun to be hanging out at the airport, because that is one thing that I don't often do actually when I'm flying into the Gold Coast, is hang out at the airport. But spent the night here with our friends at the Rydges, and now we're hanging out here at the Salty Fox, which is their rooftop bar and grill, pretty much. So, William, yes, welcome to the show, and lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for the very generous super chat this morning. Wonderful support of the show, and Matt and I, we really appreciate it.
Absolutely. So, Kurt, I think the reason for that Jetstar being parked at the not parked.
Yeah,
at
off on the stand. Yeah.
I don't think it's departing today. I don't think we'll have.
So came in and offloaded, and she's gonna sit.
I think she's going to sit here till tomorrow.
Karen Glennie's here. Good morning, Karen. How are you? Morning all. Stunning day there as usual. Yes, good on you, Karen. Thank you so much for joining again. Hopefully you're going well, and she is a beautiful, beautiful day. Thomas Casey coming in from Florida. G'day, Thomas. Welcome to the show down under. Great to have your company. Scotty Honeybone. Good morning, lads, from a bloomin' freezing Christchurch. Yeah, right. No doubt, no doubt. She was cold here. She was 11 degrees. Matt, it's already 16 degrees
I know,
here.
Mate. It doesn't take long to warm up here.
It doesn't take long to warm up. Really happy about that.
It doesn't take long at all.
I'll tell you what, it's different being up here. This is pretty much... You know what I've got to say? This is almost about the same height. Actually, no. The airport control tower down in Sydney is a little bit higher, I think. A little bit higher than this. But there's no wind here, man.
No,
at Sydney Airport, we get the wind and get blasted at that balcony position.
We're just lucky because it's a southerly, because the building...
Yeah, blocks it.
We've got the building blocking us
Yeah,
behind.
right. Okay, I understand.
You know, whereas if you put your arm out, you can definitely feel just a little bit of a breeze.
Yeah.
Over the balcony there.
Fair call. Fair call. Member shout out now coming from Tango. Kurt, how you doing? Mate, going well, as you just heard. Things are really, really good. Enjoying myself here. Hanging out with Matt today on the Gold Coast.
It's been good.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for tuning in. Tango's there, been a member there for 3 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Lovely to have your company. Thank you so much, mates. Well done, well done.
And I'm excited for this afternoon, catching up with Claire and,
Yeah.
and the team from Little Wings.
Absolutely. Robbie Batista's here. Hello, Kurt and Matt. Hello, Robbie.
Hey, Robbie.
Welcome to the show. It's great to have your company.
Bravo Foxtrot Oscar, downwind, touch and go.
Bravo Foxtrot Oscar, number 1.
Number 1, Bravo Foxtrot Oscar.
That's quite approved, Bravo Foxtrot Oscar. Bravo Foxtrot Oscar, quite approved. Quite approved, Bravo Foxtrot Oscar.
Another super chat shout out now coming in from Stretch Aviation Photography and Film. Have you seen the orange Jetstar? It's got the nickname of Jaffa. Yes.
Jaffa Jet, yes, we have.
It's a fan favourite on SydSquad. We often see the Jaffa Jet down at Sydney. I don't know. How often do you get to see it here, Matt?
Mate, just same rotation
Random?
as Sydney, I guess. But
Yeah.
no, actually, you probably see it more in Sydney, but because you get a lot more routes. But yeah, no, it was. I think last time I saw it, it was doing the New Zealand flights. But yeah, just mixes up, I guess.
Yeah, the Jaffa Jet. I think it featured on the last SydSquad stream, actually.
It did. It did.
Get on your stretch.
It's safe to say it gets
You're
around.
back again. Yeah, absolutely. Aussie Pete's here. Good morning, Aussie Pete there in Melbourne. Hi, everybody. Good morning. G'day, mates. Welcome to SydSquad today. This is the Gold Coast edition.
Extend up in.
Ben Burns, one advantage of live streaming from the ground is you can view the planes from below for a different view. Yeah, depending on how close you can get. Absolutely, Benny.
I mean, Gold Coast. I mean, not Gold Coast. I mean, down at the football field, we get an amazing
underneath
view.
Yeah, we don't actually have that. We don't actually feature that at Sydney Airport.
No,
But watch this space because
it's coming into winter.
yeah, there may be. Well, when 2.5s are working down at Sydney Airport, you get that perspective of straight over the top. So yeah, not often though, because we haven't actually streamed a lot of 2.5 ops at Sydney Airport. So
But you've definitely streamed 2.5 before, right?
yes, yeah, Tim's been there. I actually haven't done a 2.5 stream before, so I'm really keen to get out and do one actually one day. Well, obviously it's dependent on the weather.
Look at the flock of birds.
Man, they're flocking.
That's a big heap of birds there. I don't know.
Currumbin Beach, very nice place to have lunch and fun in the sand. Thanks, Ashley.
And Currumbin Beach, depending where you are, you get the approach of 1-4.
And Gary Whelan coming in saying we often walk from Surface to Burleigh. So Surface to Burleigh, so that's a bit shorter than coming all the way to Coolangatta.
Don't get me wrong, Surface to Burleigh is still a big walk.
Yeah, it's a mega walk,
Still a big walk because
yeah, it's big.
I was at one stage I was doing Burleigh to Miami, and that I think took me an hour-ish.
And Aussie Pete saying my wife used to ride a bike from Surface to Burleigh when we lived there. I'd probably prefer to be on the bike too, Pete.
You can have a big circuit that follows Big circuit.
And you know what? It's probably still quicker from riding your bike than driving from Surface to Burleigh. They're actually currently building the tram line to.
Oh yeah, nice
to
one.
Burleigh. The talk is that they'll come to here.
Gulat Cabo Verde is saying good evening from Antonio, Brazil. Well, Gulat, good evening to you. Oh, Karen Glenn, Aussie Pete, watching this makes me miss visiting my dad up there. Miss my dad. Oh, good on you, Karen. Oh, we certainly don't want to make you miss anybody, but if it gives you this nostalgic feeling of being here at Surface Paradise, I guess they're the feels that we're going for right there in the guts. It's a lovely warm feeling being up here in the Gold Coast sun this morning. Good on you, Karen.
Look how flat that water is
Man,
today, mate.
she's calm as, man. Really, really beautiful. Nigel Bradley now dropping a big 2-0. Loving the stream. Thanks, guys. A few coin towards Kurt's Uber fare to Gold Coast. Do you know what, mate? I haven't needed an Uber yet. in fact, because I landed at the airport. I stayed at the airport. Matt was here. We went out to dinner together. So he came past and picked me up. I did offer. You know, I'm a kind gentleman and a scholar.
That's all right, mate. I've got to fill up this afternoon on our way to Archerfield, so
Yeah.
I'll send you in.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna fill the car up a little bit later to get all the way out to Brizzy today. So yeah, you'll send me in and sort that out.
And I'll make sure that car door's locked until you go pay it. No, I'm just joking, mate.
Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun. Good on you, Nigel, mate. How are you this morning, tuning in from Sydney town? Looking after us there in the moderator department. Look at these beautiful views up there to Surfers Paradise in the background. She is great. I tell you what, man, when the airport is quiet, it's really quiet, isn't it? Like listening, you don't.
There's not much going on.
You don't really hear anything unless you've got engine run-ups. And I tell you what, that what do we call that? Private alley down there.
Yeah.
It's dead quiet. There's not much moving in or out. Those flight schools have come and gone.
Yeah.
They've done a lot of their work. Are there some still in the pattern, or are they?
Yeah, for sure. I think one just took off.
So we've got Victor Papa, which is just popping out now. It's a Cessna 172s going down taxiway. There's a couple actually rolling out there.
Yep. So pretty much what happens, Kurt,
you can't see them on the screen at the moment. We're just still looking at the surface, but that's okay.
This is what. Oh, sorry, I'll put them back on.
No, that's all good.
But usually, what happens is that they'll do 2 hours worth of circuits. So the first crew started at 6, landed at 8.
Yeah.
Then half an hour turnaround, and then these guys will now go to about 10 o'clock, 10:30. So.
Got it.
So this is our next batch of students.
David Shepherd, he might be heading off now to bed. He's got a couple of hours sleep before they get off on their holiday. So good on you, mate, for tuning in. Thanks so much, David. Enjoy your trip. Stay safe. Anitra MC, hey Kurt, will your team be streaming from Sydney next Wednesday? I'm heading up from Tassie that morning. Well, Anitra, we don't know yet. It's next week's a little bit far away for us to be deciding whether we're going to be out streaming, but hopefully we are. Maybe, you never know. You might see yourself on a live stream at Sydney Airport. What I will say is just stay tuned to the social channels for SydSquad. So if you can hook us up on Facebook, search for SydSquad, or you can go over to Instagram and check us out there at Instagram, sydsquad.au, and also keep your eyes on the YouTube channel for SydSquad in the community tab, is where we pretty much let everybody know when we're going live next, and we try to give people as much notification as possible. As we've always said, this is a hobby for us, and we're just out here in our spare time as we can. And look, next Wednesday is, you just never know. I don't know what we're doing next week. We'll see where we land, Anitra, but stay tuned.
I'll tell you what I'll be doing next Wednesday instead of this Wednesday is I'll be changing nappies next Wednesday, and I think my wife will be out and about getting a massage or something. So.
You're a good husband.
I owe her one.
Oh man, too funny. Oh, jeez, gotta laugh. Next in here, this is Velocity 505. It's a Boeing 738 about to touch down runway 14, coming in from the homeland, Sydney Airport.
Coming here on the bikini run.
Bikini run. Oh, happy days. Let's enjoy this one together, shall we? Nice one. Above us only Sky saying my son was granted citizenship last Australia Day. So proud of them both. Good on you, mate. Yeah, nice one. That's what you're aiming for. Yeah, Dave Shepherd is off. Take care. Be on again shortly. Night. See you, Dave. All the best, mate.
So, mate, we'll see you next stream.
He's off on holidays there out of Yorkshire. Or Leeds? Was he going out of Leeds? I can't remember now. Howdy Doody's back.
It was, I can't remember.
Bravo Foxtrot, Oscar, clear touchdown.
Yeah, Karen, mate. Miles Harrison's not here at the moment. He's in the air off to Cyprus. Yeah, he's busy flying over all the way over there.
Oh, that's right. He departed last week, didn't he?
Yeah. No, today. No, this week. He went out 2 days ago. He left at Qatari on Monday night.
Oh.
Took off. Alexandra Batista. Hello, all friends. Good night. Coming in from Rio de Janeiro. Nice and blessed week. Thank you, mate. It's a very kind thing to say.
Kurt, can you just check? Hold on 2 seconds.
Yeah, Nigel, are you there, Nigel? Okay, so give me a sec. So you're talking, but I can't hear. Just give me 2 secs, see if we can sort that out for you.
Do you need help there, Kurt? Or you?
No, just checking. Just give me a 1-2, Nigel. I don't know if you can hear me now. No, I can. I think the stream can hear him, but we can't hear him. Hang on, let me just...
Really?
Yeah, so let me...
Oh.
I'll fix that.
At least we know that part's working.
Have you got us up here so we can hear Nigel through there?
Yeah, it's on. It's on. Just check the...
Where are you, Nigel? Are you there, mate? Maybe you can drop out and come back in.
Clear to land, Echo, Oscar, picked up.
Yeah, he's dropped out.
Is our output on this set to the right one? It may not be. But they can hear him in the chat. They can hear him on YouTube, yeah?
Yeah, I believe so.
It's all right, guys. Give us a minute. We'll try and get our number one airfield guy
You there, Nigel?
Yeah. I'm here.
He's there, but I just can't hear him.
Oh,
You can't hear me?
Oh, no, that was just ATC. Let me check one thing, Kurt.
You're right back. This one will be a full stop. Full stop, Bravo, Foxtrot.
Oh, I found our problem. Try now, Nige.
Check 1 2 1 2.
There we go.
Check 1 2 1 2.
We had you on mute, mate. We had you on permanent mute. I had you on mute.
Why am I not surprised? Hello, Matt. Hello,
mate.
Kurt.
Hello, buddy. How are you there? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. That's better. Yes, you're tuning in, Nige, mate. Whereabouts are you today?
Look, at the moment I'm in the comfort of home, but I'll soon be heading up to another airport, up at Camden Airport. So, yeah, I'm...
What did you say, Coolangatta Airport? You coming up?
Yeah, you coming up to Coolangatta, are you?
I don't think Mr. Tarbury's got quite that much range, fellas, but we'll see how we go.
Well, mate, it's good to have you here. Thanks for coming in and saying hello.
Look, it's lovely to be here. What a beautiful day on the Gold Coast it is today.
Oh, absolutely,
just,
mate.
Mate, you've turned it on. Absolutely turned it on.
Kurt reckons he's brought all the weather, so we'll stick with that.
I'm looking out the window and I agree. I agree. It was beautiful down in beautiful Sydney in the Illawarra yesterday, and yeah, it looks like he's taken a bit of that good stuff up to the beautiful Gold Coast.
Mate.
Yeah, I was going to say, mate, absolutely. Well, as you know, yesterday I showed you the weather all the way up the coast was just banging. It was such an awesome day yesterday.
Absolutely beautiful. Looks like you got a Cirrus SR-22s fired up too in the GA area. That hopefully goes out shortly for a flight.
Well, let's have a look. I think he is on taxi. We have one taxi now. That might be him. We've also got a resident Vision jet here as well, so we'll have to keep an eye out, see if he departs this morning.
Oh, nice.
Clear to land, Bravo Foxtrot Oscar.
Does the Vision jet get up much, Matt? Is it is Gold Coast based?
Yeah, it's based at one of the hangars down the end there, which I've got on screen at the moment. Actually, it was on the last Gold Coast Rydges stream. We had its departure.
Very cool. I've never seen one of the Vision jets in person.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Oh, interesting.
I think we might have had one at Cirrus out of the area. We've had one into Sydney, I believe, but no, I've not been there when it's turned up.
Yeah, right. Yeah, well, interesting. All the ones that I've seen, all have had American Rydges.
Okay. Is the Vision jet based here on the Australian register? Or is it still
No, it's
American?
American.
It's above my Gold Coast Tower behind the 152, about the touchdown line, not behind it.
You got a 152 on final left.
Yeah, just trying to see where he is. I can't currently see. You know, when you look at the blue skies for too long, you start to see other objects everywhere, but it's just all in your head.
Shout out to the folks here at Gold Coast Tower as well.
Yes, yes.
They got plenty of time for eating Tim Tams in between aircraft movements on some mornings.
Oh, well, you know, we try and keep them on their toes where we can. But yeah, no, it's a lot more quieter compared to what we have there in Sydney, down where you are, mate.
They're keeping us on our toes.
And even the fireys before they came out and sprayed some water, and we were trying to keep an eye on what was going on. But I think, like I said to Kurt, I think they're just watering their plants for the day.
Gold Coast Tower at Hotel 1 up.
Yeah, probably just what they're doing their daily checks on the track. Make sure it works when they absolutely need it most.
In Park, Gold Coast Tower, Charlie, line up and wait, number 2 to assess departing midfield. That's Charlie, line up and wait.
So here goes one of our Cessnas again. I think it is this might be, I can't see the rego, maybe Victor Papa.
X-ray Bravo Mike, that one.
There you go. Thank you, Nigel.
Cessna 172.
What do we know? We're only just, you know.
Oh, well, you know,
We're just...
Nigel's looking at it on his 90-inch TV at home, and I'm looking at it on my 3-inch camera screen, so...
This one actually appears on Flight Radar, Matt, so don't feel too bad.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough.
Oh, she's Aussie Pete. Sorry, mate. I thought you were in Melbourne. Tenterfield, New South Wales. Apologies.
Turn right.
They don't want to get that wrong.
70 visual, cleared for takeoff.
I'll put that one on you, Kurt.
Yeah, no, absolutely. There is we do have a Pete that tunes in from Melbourne. I've just got confused.
His name's Melbourne Pete, but you know.
Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, well, that's okay. The work experience kid strikes again.
All right, Nige, what's this one?
The next one on the runway is Victor Papa.
Ah, got it right this time. I got it right this time.
Yes. Yeah, Victor Papa, it's just like the previous one, it's a 2005 model Cessna 172S. And out of the same flying school as the previous aircraft.
I do.
And we've got a shout out now to TriStar Darren. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. So Darren Mate, thank you so much for doing that. And who we've got? We've got Howdy Doody, we've got It's a Reacto, Heather in New Zealand, Mark Bingham and Gary Marsh. Well, congratulations to the 5 of you. Thank you so much there to TriStar Darren. He's dropped in 5 SydSquad memberships. And, wow, you're going to get your first month free in the Uluru Lodge there. Good on you, TriStar Darren, mate. Great support of SydSquad. We appreciate you doing that, mate. It's very kind of you.
Yeah, thanks there, mate.
Well done. Oh, you just
kick my tripod?
Yeah, as you do. Standard operating procedure for you.
The legs stick out a bit more on this one.
Lance Cole saying, see you, mates. Hospital tomorrow, so need to sleep. Thanks for the therapy sunrise golden stream. You are the butterflies bits SydSquad. Wow. Butterflies bits. Oh, happy days. Hey, Kurt and Matt, the lovely Karen Glenn just told me her last radio shout-out was the Bay City Rollers in 1975. Love it. Oh, good on you, Wazza. Warren Barnett there, our resident radio host from the Southern Highlands, Highland FM there, down in New South Wales. MeBit Tesla's here. G'day, MeBit. Welcome to the show. Saying what a great place to spot today. Absolutely.
Oh.
She's banging.
It's beautiful, mate. Beautiful.
Will asking, hey, Kurt, how you doing? Kurt's doing fine. He's hanging out here with Matt today for my first time on site here in the Gold Coast on the live stream. It's really nice to be up here with Matt and have a bit of company.
For you, X-ray Bravo marks, you're right.
Oh, interesting. So just above us at the moment is Jetstar 482.
Yeah, man.
And it looks like Brisbane's such a busy airport at the moment.
Sending it here.
No, I don't know if they'll send it here, but it looks like they're doing a loop right over. So due to the air traffic just being too busy. So I find that quite interesting, actually, because no, that's weird. They're at 30. They're still at 30,000 feet.
Yeah, because the next one we're looking, I think, to get is from Jetstar 404 coming in from Sydney. See the A320 there with Jetstar.
So,
Bit of a strange one he's hyped there, Matt, because the Qantas 604, which is also going to
the left.
Brisbane. Yeah, he's a little to the left. He's done a bit of a dogleg just down near
right?
Yamba. And he's at 23,000 feet. Yeah, so he's like 9,000 feet lower.
And has he already done a loop, has he?
Oh, well, no, he's just done a little dogleg, just a little snake S-turn, I suppose. Just sort of inland from Yamba and McLean.
Oh, yep.
And just to sort of increase separation from a preceding aircraft. But yeah, just 482, he's just ignored the S-turn and he's gone all the way up. Now he's had to start doing racetracks overhead. But he's on descent. It's just dropped down to 31,000 feet.
It's quite weird. I'm just looking at Brisbane. It's not that busy when I say, it's not like there's any aircraft line up on the runway waiting. It's quite, Hey, look, if they want to do any diversions, feel free. We're here. We're waiting.
Just checking out other aircraft that are heading in towards Brisbane, and no one else is doing orbits with separation. So,
well, we've missed this Virgin pushing back, haven't we?
Velocity 730 on screen there. Gold Coast to Melbourne, the 738s. Taxiing away.
I didn't even hear that call up. I can just see that Jetstar out to my right. It's just bouncing off the sun at the moment.
Super chat now coming in from Impulse Aviation. Something unique about the Gold Coast Street compared to others is you capture an aircraft crossing the interstate border upon landing or takeoff.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, it's a fair shout, actually. That is quite correct.
That is correct.
Impulse Aviation, the 747 there, super chat. Thank you so much for your support today.
We'll have to.
I love the trivia.
It's good. We'll have to show everyone what we're talking about after.
Yeah, good banter.
This departure.
Good banter.
Yeah, g'day, Fox 730.
Thank you so much for that there.
Okay, g'day, report when ready.
Impulse Aviation, appreciate your support this morning of the SydSquad. Me a bit Tesla saying can't wait for Vivid instead. Yeah, you and me both. Me a bit Tesla.
I've never seen Vivid. I'd love to come down and do some photography. I've spoken to it with our good mate Mad Dog, but I just don't think I'm going to make it this year.
Yeah, I think
next year.
Mad Dog and we're going to plan a night to go out and enjoy the scenery around the Sydney city. Should be good.
Maybe I can convince the wife and Alessio to come.
Can't see it happening.
No.
That was very ambitious of you, Matt.
Yeah, I thought I'd try anyway.
Even mentioning it live on a stream, Matt, ain't going to help you.
Yeah.
Too funny. Howdy Doody saying looks like a beautiful day at the Gold Coast. Absolutely, almost 17 degrees now. She's warming up. Karen Glenn's got 6 degrees in Castlemaine. No sun. It's depressing. Gold Coast looks lovely as always. Yeah, absolutely. Good place to be, that's for sure. Anthony Scherer. Hi, Matt and Kurt. It's Anthony. How are you today? I'm at Target work today. Hello, Anthony.
Hello, Anthony. At Target.
Don't work too hard. Great to have your company.
You know, if it was any clearer, there's a good chance we'd be able to see, like if we had a really good long lens, and we'd actually probably be able to see aircraft departing from Brisbane.
Yeah, got to be happy with that. Now, we've got a shout out here coming from Matthew Huppets. Enjoyed the sub, guys. Watching the stream with my son. He enjoys watching the planes down by runway 14 threshold after we go to Currumbin Bird Sanctuary. Now, Matty Huppets, tell me, if I'm not mistaken, is this Smiley? Is this my good friend Smiley from Radelaide? Because if it is, it's been a long time, and I got to say, a big welcome to the show, Matty Huppets. And if it is, great to have your company. Thank you for joining us on today's show here at Gold Coast.
All right, here we go. We've got our Virgin now rolling for departure, and that was off to Sydney, yeah?
Yes, it is. So Velocity 730 is now the Gold Coast flight to Melbourne, the Boeing 737-800. Let's enjoy this one together. Kurt's using the camera. He's got no idea what he's doing. There we go. Where are we here? How do we zoom in and zoom out, Matt? What have I done? God.
Amateur hour.
It is amateur hour, man. I've broken things. There we go. I've got it now. We're back in the game. Just getting a feel for how things work.
Nigel Bradley says pole cam.
Oh man, I was all over the place there. No, we've just got a visitor up here at the moment, and Matt's gone off camera, so I thought I'd just grab it. But I haven't used this equipment before, but now I'm fully versed. I'm back in the game.
He left the instruction manuals in his back pocket.
Yeah, well, you know. Hey, now I'm in control. I'm in control, everybody. So sit back, relax. So here we go. We've got great views of Surface Paradise there, just from this beautiful vantage point here at the Salty Fox. It's a great spot. Gotta love it.
Fantastic. Listen, Kurt, I'm going to love you and leave you.
Yeah, thanks for joining us today, Nige. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate your company.
That's right, mate. Just had a little bit of spare time before I need to go, but
yeah, well done.
Look, folks. If you haven't already, folks, make sure you hit that like button and the subscribe button for all things SydSquad. And don't forget to hit up the Facebook page, SydSquad, and also Instagram, sydsquad.au. Enjoy your time up there, Kurt. It looks beautiful. When about you fly back, mate?
We're going back tonight, so nice. Yeah, it's going to be. We've got a Got a bit of a meeting this afternoon with our good friends from Little Wings up in Archerfield, so we're going to be heading up the road there a little bit later on, and then I'll be out of here this evening, back to the homeland a little bit later tonight. So it should be good.
That's fantastic. Please give Claire my regards. She's a wonderful lady and does some wonderful work with Little Wings.
Yes,
and,
we shall do.
Just while I'm mentioning Little Wings, I'm just going to throw a little bit of Little Wings in the chat there. People want to go check them out.
Good stuff, Nige. Appreciate that, and we'll keep everybody abreast of how things go with our good friends at Little Wings. That's for sure. Whoops, you're just dropping out. Maybe drop out and come back in for 2 secs. That might fix it.
No good.
Yeah, no, back in the game. Gotcha.
Oh, sweet. No problem, sweet. Yeah, so anyway, folks, enjoy your time up there, and really beautiful down on the podcast with and Kurt on the street today. And,
thank you, mates.
And I'll catch you guys on the next one.
Alrighty, buddy. We'll catch you soon. I'll talk to you real soon.
Take care, Kurt. Bye for
Thanks,
now.
Nige.
See ya. Bye.
See you, Nige.
Kilo turn right, heading 270, visual clear for takeoff.
Turn right, heading 270, visual clear takeoff, Echo 14 Kilo.
That's all. I was just showcasing the view straight up there. It's a really good spot. It doesn't get used to run enough, really. I mean, in local. Yeah, well. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. We still have people all over the coast. They come in and go, oh, unfortunately, not everyone likes planes or wants to tune into our show. We show. You get a good cross section though. Yeah, we've got a lot of international. Yeah, you do. So I mean, it's handy in that. I mean, the show is predominantly done out of Sydney, and that's up here. But watched you one in Sydney a couple of times. Yeah, we're busy. Yeah, we would average on today's show. I think we've only got
And guys, we are still here. We're just having a quick chat with the hotel manager. So just enjoy the views and each other's chat, and we'll be back with you guys very soon. And yeah, won't be too long.
And you see reading now. Yeah, that's how we're plugging it, because we've been banging on about the Gold Coast 10 hours. Yeah, it's one of our membership meetings. We say, well, this is pretty well coached. You got a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of lingo that goes on with the channel. There's always little quirky anecdotes that we've got, and people get used to it. And now this has sort of become part of our little, like our little homestead that goes out. The Rydges Hotel, we're happy that they're hosting us, and we say all those things on there. We've got a little video. And then I'm looking at the room and going, oh yeah, we've got to try it full next time. That's not the weather for it, but wait till summer. So yeah, no, it's easy for us. How was the school? Actually, not too bad. Actually, honestly, I was expecting it to be and all that. Yeah, it's been freezing. I think 2 a.m. It's already 17 degrees. There was 11 when we started. No, I'm not lying. Anyway, I'll leave you guys. Oh, you just come up just to say hello? Yeah, oh, thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Okay, Falcon exit 404. 404, Gold Coast Airway.
Thanks again for having me. We do really appreciate it. It's definitely different from you being that down there. Yeah. You set up this perspective. It's just a different perspective because you see, you kind of see more of some things down there. Yeah. Being so close, and then you really get that bird's eye view. It's next time we're probably going to have no, it is very fun. We're in chats with the Rydges Hotel. We're trying to work out if we can take a look at there. They've got about they've got these big glass windows and we can't. So it's a little bit like that. So we're trying to work with them at the moment. Yeah, if you need anything. No, we use our relationship first. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, so they, we bounce on it. Yeah. It is fair. It's very common. All right, well, we might see you on the way. Thanks for calling. Thanks, man. Cheers, man.
I'm back. I'm back. Matt's not back.
Hold
Sorry.
on. There we are. I'm back. Sorry, guys. We were just kindly visited by the hotel manager, and we just wanted to again say our thanks and our gratitude for being up here to those guys, because obviously this is an operating hotel, and we're just so grateful that the area that they're in isn't currently being used, as it opens at midday, and we just wanted to make sure that we said our thanks to those guys as well.
Yeah, a good check on welfare there from the GM of the hotel here, and a big shout out to all of those guys. And maybe is it now a good time to maybe put on their little video, because I wanted to have another squiz at that rather, actually. So big shout out to everyone here at the Rydges Hotel. And welcome back to the Gold Coast. You're hanging out here today with Matt, who's the host of the live stream, plane spotting live stream show today, and he's joined by myself, Kurt, and I'm up from Sydney today, and happy to be here for my first live stream at the Gold Coast. And oh, what a wonderful morning we've had. It is really chilled back now. It's been pretty quiet in the last sort of 10 minutes. But, that's okay. We're going to have Jetstar 404. It's an A320 that's coming in from Sydney this morning, next to land at runway 14.
For immediate takeoff, make early right circuit.
And we've also got Jetstar 131, which is our international service heading back to Auckland today. That's on screen now, and that's our A320 service. So one out and one in.
Jetstar's been doing well with that today, hey? One in, one out.
That's the way it goes.
And we now have our immediate departure as well of I think it's a Diamond, I think. I'm not the best with my GA aircraft, Kurt, but... And Nigel had to go?
Yeah, Nigel did. He went. He said his goodbye, so that's all good. It was nice of him to join us for a little bit today.
Good on you, Nige, if you're still listening. Great bloke.
Jetstar 404, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots clear to land.
We've got a member shout out here coming in from Captain Fozzie. Go to the SydSquad, go to bed, Tony, and get back to work, Benny Big Bucks. Good on you, Captain Fozzie. And Captain Fozzie's been a member there for 14 months up in the Uluru Lodge, and really nice to have your company again. Hopefully doing well, Fozzie, mate. Welcome to the show. Oh, Beto, Tony Beto and co. Oh, you guys, the local banter. Love it, love it, love it. Aviation Videography's there in the chat. Hello, mate. Good on you, Max. Thank you for joining the SydSquad show, the Gold Coast edition. Great to have your company here today. Hopefully things are going well for you in Melbourne. I heard it's a bit of a cold start there. Wonderful Walks is off night, everyone. See you all in the next stream. Thanks, Wonderful Walks. Appreciate you hanging out with us today at Gold Coast. It's great to have your company.
Just check the F-stop side.
Ah, yep.
It was amateur hour. I didn't know how to use his camera. Oh, here we go. We've got Chris Cotton, one of the mods. He's coming with the weather outlook forecast for Gold Coast. And what do we got, Chris? You've hooked us up. The first forecast is the winds are 3 knots. Oh, so we've got a few winds. And you're right. They have jumped up to 3 knots. We're sitting on 0 for most of it now. Local temperature, Chris is saying 16. We're now moving up to 18. And visibility 10 miles. Yes, it's clear as up here today, Chris. And it's great to have your company today. And thanks so much for that wonderful super chat today. That Jetstar aircraft that landed was 404 coming in from Sydney. The next aircraft is now on screen, Jetstar 131 off to Auckland, the international service out of the Gold Coast today.
Yeah, so Kurt, what I was saying a bit before was that if it was a clearer day with a longer lens, and even at night, I think from here, and I definitely can see it from the Miami, you can actually see the planes taking off from Brisbane Airport.
Yeah, right.
Anyway, let's get this departure. And
Max is back. Yep, cold start here. Looks a lot nicer there. Mate, I tell you what, it feels a lot nicer too. We've got 18 degrees already on the coast at 9:14 a.m. And glad to be watching SydSquad on the Gold Coast edition. Good on you, Max, mate. Lovely to have your company. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Here we go. The Jetstar about to roll out. Jeremy Zink saying, looks like I'll be getting the room at the Gold Coast Rydges. Awesome view. I'm telling you, man, it's the best views at the airport in town. You're not going to get better. if you're after some elevated perspective over the tarmac and then over the beach and then all the way up to surface, this is where you got to be. I'm not even trying to pump it up. I'm coming back. So 321 out and 320 in.
You know what, though? I'm actually jealous that I can't. I mean, I could stay here, but, you know.
You wouldn't. I know.
I live here, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
This would be my choice.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yep. Oh, well. You might need to. You might need to pamper your missus one day, mate.
I know. Yeah. Can you imagine?
That's it. Sarah Jane, she's still here. G'day, Sarah.
Thank you.
And Steve Plains and Lego asking, do AvGeeks get special room rates or rates at the Rydges? Not yet. However, it may be something that they might consider. However, if you do sign up to become a member of the Rydges Hotel, you can be guaranteed to get the cheapest rate.
Yes.
Because they do member special rates. So that's the hot tip there. So cheaper than if you look at like booking.com or other places like that. So there's your hot tip. Sign up and become a member if you're going to come up and stay here.
And that works for any Rydges hotel as well.
Okay, so Matty Huppets, he's come back and he said, it is me, I live on the Gold Coast. Smiley, my long-lost friend. How are you, mate? What is going on? Jeez. Mate, it's been a long time. Sorry, just a little personal hello and shout out to my mate Matty Huppets. So Matthew used to, a long time ago. We're talking 20 plus years now. Used to live in Adelaide, and he'd often come up and join us at the Sydney Airport plane spotting weekends.
Oh, right.
Long time ago.
Yep.
So a good friend of mine, Matt, and he was around back in the Bruce Shepherd days, the heyday.
Yep.
And he's just made some contact today. So now living up here on the Gold Coast.
On the SydSquad stream.
On the SydSquad stream, and got his son tuning in and watching the planes landing and taking off. So big shout out to you, Matt. And I'd love to reconnect with you, mate, one day.
Look at that.
Great to see you joining us here at SydSquad, mate.
SydSquad now doing reunions, mate.
I know. Look out. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, Nigel and Craig Murray, they'd remember Matty as well. Oh, Jeremy Zinky's here. G'day from Wollongong. Kylie, Jackie's here. Morning, Matt and the mods. And morning to you from Kurt. Kylie, I'm hanging out here with Matt today as well.
Good on you, Kirk.
Good on you, Kirk. You're cheeky. Friend of the channel, Matt. Oh, love it. Really good to have your company this morning. Thanks everybody for checking out SydSquad today. It's the Gold Coast edition. We're just having a bit of a break from Sydney Airport today, and we're just enjoying the hinterland and the beach and all things sun and surf here at the Gold Coast with Surfers Paradise just up the coast there in the background, which we'll see a little bit later on here. What you're watching now is the Jetstar service. It's the A321, and it's off to Melbourne today. Just coming out to play, which is exciting. He's going to be heading up taxiway Charlie all the way down to the Charlie holding point for a runway 14 departure, runway 14. Hey, Brian Buzzin, mate, welcome to the show. Saying good morning all. Finally stumbled on a live stream. Happy days. Yeah, we're a bit of a pop-up stream channel. Although we did schedule this one, but only were able to give about 24 hours notice. But happy to be live again. And Brian, really, really good to have your company, mate. Thanks for tuning in again. It's been a long time, mate. Max talking about needing 2 to 3 puffer jackets and analysing the need for a fourth. I'll tell you what, you and me, we both know that.
Is it not focused?
Oh, yeah, no, we're good. Yes. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I don't need any puffer jackets here. We're almost 19 degrees.
Can you believe it?
It's beautiful, man. What? It's only 20 past 9.
So sun's been up for 3 hours, and we're already put on. What did you say? 19 degrees?
Yeah, we started at about 9, I think.
Yeah.
I think it was.
Yeah, so we put on 10 degrees in like 3 hours. So I don't know what the top for today is. Top of 22 today.
Shorts, that's for sure. No.
Yeah, I know. I think I'm going to have to stop at my place on the way home and put some shorts on, mate. Because this Gold Coast boy is cooking up.
Kylie Jackie saying that still in bed, blooming cold, tomorrow will be worse. We're off to the big smoke. Oh, good on you. Aussie Pete there. New South Wales, 11 degrees here, still a bit fresh.
Not to be confused with Melbourne, Pete.
No, that's right. Above a sunny sky, the thermal vest can come off now. Well, Matt was the one wearing the thermal vest.
Yeah, I know, right?
He was, really, really rugged up earlier. Excuse me. Shout out now from TriStar Darren. Some salty Fox tokens for you fellas when it opens at 12 p.m. Love this stream, lads. Sink a couple of cold ones on me. Good on you. TriStar Darren with the big 1-0. Yeah, he knows what's best. He knows what's best for SydSquad. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you, Darren. Matt and I, we will be grabbing lunch before we head up the road to Brizzy, to Archerfield.
Yep.
Before we catch up with our good friends from the Little Wings. But first of all, here we go. We've got our Jetstar flight 4:37 off to Melbourne. Next to roll, runway 14. Good on you, Darren. Thank you, mates.
Kilo, clear visual approach, left base from A14, make sure approach to number 1. Left visual approach, left base 14, short approach number 1, there, Foxtrot Kilo.
Seen anyone disembark that Jetstar yet, but maybe they're already disembarked.
Jetstar 437, contact approach. Approach, Jetstar 437. Okay, Foxtrot Kilo, clear to land. Clear to land, okay, Foxtrot Kilo. Thank you, out of Papa number 2 following the parachute Cessna there on high left base. You can turn a square base and report sighting that aircraft. Turning a square base for report sighting, objective number 5.
Oh, Kurt, I don't even know how we missed that. We've got some parachuters behind us.
Oh, well, you see, because Gold Coast is so busy, we're just doing other things. We're just doing other things.
I didn't even see the plane depart. It must have been one of the Cessnas.
And then behind you, you've got Velocity 512 off to Sydney. He's pushed back. He's now taxiing Charlie as well. Marco Kane suggesting a chicken palmy and beers.
Chicken Trencher Squad number 2.
And Wazzie's having a heat wave in the Southern Highlands, 6 degrees Celsius. Yeah, Matty Huppers, weather in the Gold Coast is great. Shorts all year round. Yes, yep. Yeah, a little bit different from our southern states. Jill Perry's here, replay crew represent. Woo! Hello, Jill. How are you? It's great to be able to have you here with us on a live. Hopefully you're going well. Aussie Pete saying the whale watching season begins on the 31st of May up here.
Oh, there you go.
Was Bogey checking in with a big jealous, saying it's 31 degrees in Dubai. Cheeky bugger.
Okay,
So apparently Qantas 508 is currently doing a loop over us as well, onwards to Brisbane.
Yeah,
so,
right.
Busy morning. Maybe it's ATC related, because I know they've been having a lot of issues with ATC having staff at the moment. So if you are interested in becoming an air traffic controller, don't forget to head over to our friends at Air Service Australia to check out current positions available.
Yeah, on the Air Traffic Control Trainee program there at airservicesaustralia.com. Happy days. Going back to the whales there, Brian Buzzin saying he spoke to friends yesterday who saw whales off McMaster's Beach, New South Wales, on a sunny coast. They must be on the move to the north already. Yeah, perhaps. Mark, did you catch any?
Behind Diamond, short funnel, runner behind.
Let's be clear to see, to catch.
Yeah, don't catch. No, sorry, not to catch.
Just to be clear.
Gosh, I didn't even think that needed to require clarification, but you never know, right?
You never know.
You don't want to have our words quoted, right?
I know, exactly.
Definitely not on SydSquad. Oh, gosh. Somebody asking what we'll have for breakfast. I think it's time for another croissant.
Mate, I'm considering another cinnamon crunch or whatever they are as well.
I didn't know you had any left. I thought you ploughed through them all, you see.
I've kept one in reserve. Nah, I might have another banana.
Romeo on descent to 2,500 visual.
Killers are running a Gold Coast Tower, clear visual approach, right page, runway 1.
Velocity 512, almost getting ready to go.
1-4, Killers of Romeo.
Kylie Jackie cracking into the bacon and egg sandwiches. That's a bit rude. The bacon and egg.
Bacon and egg. All right. Okay. All right.
It's the only thing that's not open here at the moment is the kitchen.
I mean, we could go down to the kitchen downstairs,
but
I've seen your work on this camera, and you're gonna have to go.
Oh my God! Don't put me on camera duties.
Velocity 512, clear to takeoff.
All right, Velocity 512 off to Sydney.
Super chat now coming in from Ronnie Sioni. Kurt, has the new airport started in Sydney? Chopping in Kiwi 550. Ronnie, no, not yet. So late 2026, the new Western Sydney airport is slated to get up and running. And perhaps before then, you can expect to see some testing flights going in and out of that airport. It's possible there'll be some route proving services and some runway testing flights and things like that. So
Look, there's nothing confirmed at the moment, but SydSquad would very much like to be involved in showing some of those movements when they come available at the new airport in Sydney. We don't know what that looks like yet, so I dare say watch this space, and we'll keep our viewers up to date with what's going on at, in Sydney, aviation-wise, and what other, what's going on with the other airport, and then that way, you guys are across all things aviation. And we'll bring you up to date as we've got more information, but not open just yet. Still in construction phase. So hopefully that answers your question there, Ronnie. And member shout out now from our good friend Jill Perry. G'day, Jill. I've not seen this view from the lodge window before. You mean the penthouse? The penthouse.
That's all right.
The Gold Coast penthouse. Yeah, Jill, we are here. We are hosting a live plane spotting show here today at SydSquad. It's the Gold Coast edition, just up the road from Sydney, an hour's flight away. And this is Matt's hometown. And Matt is only too proud to be showcasing his hometown airport here today. And I'm here today as well on the Gold Coast, literally sitting next to Matt, rather, enjoying the...
yeah, someone's sitting, someone's standing.
Yeah, well, this is plane spotting, mate. I get to sit here and eat and drink and watch the planes, look at the beach, enjoy the sunshine. And we're doing it together here on the Gold Coast. And the chilled back family-friendly vibes here at SydSquad, and what better way to do it on a now 19-degree day.
It's picking up.
On the Gold Coast. 9:31. She's still pretty early. The working day just getting off to a start here at the Gold Coast. It's Wednesday, 24th of May. Can't believe it. Wow, it's already 24th of May.
I know, right?
Man, time is flying. 2023.
Can you believe it? We did a stream on the 26th of January in the tower. And
yeah,
we felt like a few weeks ago.
The Australia Day. the Australia Day stream.
It's gone so quick.
It has. It has.
Anyway, Kurt, I just need to do a quick shout out to my beautiful wife and my little boy Alessio. They're currently at home watching. So
yes,
huge shout out to Sabrina and for looking after him today.
Yeah, that's it. Where would we be without our other halves, our better halves?
Exactly.
And yeah, that's great. Thank you, Sabrina. And it was lovely to catch up with her yesterday and to meet the little boy. And yeah, it's just beautiful. Family first here at SydSquad.
Absolutely.
And happy days.
But Kurt, you realise now you'll have to come around every time we need to burp him, right? Because you've got the technique.
Well, yeah. Look, that's okay. It's going to be. I might as well just move in then.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a busy requirement for a newborn.
Exactly.
Oh, I love it. Oh, RAF Wedgetail flying over the inland, Goldie. Jade Riley has commented.
Damn, we probably missed that. Let me check.
And Max is saying he's got to pop out of the chat for a bit and tend to my needy dog. Be back shortly. Good on you, Max. Pass on your regards to the pup.
Oh yeah, well and truly missed that wedgie now, but
would we have seen it?
No, probably not.
And Jade Riley saying, well, where would we be without our better halves? He's like, well, you'd be single without them. I mean, that's a pretty obvious statement to
make. Well, thanks for that.
Yeah, fair crack, Jade. And thanks for the heads up regarding the wedgetail, but we wouldn't have seen it apparently anyway. Okay, well, there we go.
Too far inland. But, you know, the RAAF use this quite a bit for...
it's now approaching Brizzy, yeah? Right.
Yeah. So it'll be going into Amberley. They use this quite a bit for training. So, you know, it wouldn't be a surprise if we saw a wedgetail or C-17 come in for a missed approach or touch and go this morning. Especially how quiet it is as well. You know, crazy, Kurt, but that Jetstar that landed just before already has the stairs taken away from it.
She's full again.
So
waiting to go.
So I would say that the load today is quite small or light.
Northbound 1,500, expect runway 14.
Kylie Jackie's saying it's time to hit the office. It's bloomin' freezing in here. Well, hit the AC.
Cool.
Hello, Angus Jones. Welcome to SydSquad today. Great to have your company, mates. Appreciate you hanging out here with Matt and Kurt today at the Gold Coast. Just doing a bit of plane spotting for your midweek morning. It's hump day here in Australia. It's Wednesday, 24th of May. And we're just enjoying a couple of hours of plane spotting here at the Gold Coast. Showing you the awesome views atop the Rydges Hotel here at the Gold Coast Airport, and what a vantage. We've got the beach on one side, we've got surface paradise right down the guts, and then we've got the airport and the tarmac to our left, which is centre screen for you at the moment. We've just got our Jetstar A320 on the bay. We're just awaiting pushback. Still getting loaded there at the rear. Is that? Oh no, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Still getting loaded there at the rear, so I won't be pushing back just yet. And then the hinterland off in the distance. It's got everything here. And I tell you what, if you're fond of a cold beverage and a bite to eat, and you're interested in planes, this is where you want to be. Come up here to the Salty Fox at the Rydges Hotel and enjoy the sunset. So, Matt, how long has the new part of the Gold Coast Airport, the International Terminal, been here for now?
So that opened last year.
That opened last year.
Yeah, so that build started very similar time to this
hotel. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they just delayed it during COVID. So
Okay.
so I think it was planned to be opened in like late 2020 or early 2021.
Yeah.
But yeah, it got delayed till late 2022. Actually, no, it opened this year, I think, because they were running domestic flights out of there for a bit for just practice with the gates, with the bridges. But I think, yeah, the international only opened up this year.
Yeah, right, nice. Love it. Yeah, Darren, you're not wrong, mate. Angus saying no E7 wedgetails for today. He lives just under the ILS at Williamtown. Yeah, right, okay, there you go. Yeah, good shout, Ashley. He will be. He'll be an expert.
Charlie Delta, 2 miles, control service terminated for exchange approved. Bravo, Charlie Delta, okay.
I'm assuming, yeah, you're referring to TriStar Darren saying the Salty Fox looks like a good place for spotting and beer. Absolutely. So there we see a touch and go by one of the student pilots here at Gold Coast Airport.
Yankee Hotel Papa, make close right circle.
Make a close right circuit, Yankee Hotel Papa.
Nice little bank there. So another thing you might see, we'll pan in here. We've got it's the Pacific Highway there. So that is one of the main highways that will get you to Brisbane and Sydney. So if you wanted to go from Brisbane to Sydney, you would use that road there, and the runway actually goes underneath. So over here, see if I can get it on screen. In that part there, you'll actually see that the tunnel is there's actually a tunnel, and yeah, so the runway connects underneath the tunnel there.
Oscar, Joe, you can operate not above 1,000, no further north than the Rouse River and no further east than the Stotts Islands, and just report when you're ready to track further east than Stotts Islands.
Tower, good morning. Echo Foxtrot Kilo is ready.
Echo Foxtrot Kilo, Tower, good day. Line up.
Line up, Echo Foxtrot Kilo.
Good morning, what's the calling going on? Yankee Hotel Papa, on southwest by touch and go.
Yankee Hotel Papa, number 1.
Number 1, Yankee Hotel Papa.
Echo Foxtrot Kilo, turn right, heading 270 visual, clear to takeoff.
Right, 270 visual, clear to takeoff, Echo Foxtrot Kilo.
It's definitely warming up, Kurt.
Yep, loving it here.
Warming up.
November Hotel Echo, make 1 right orbit.
Make 1 right orbit, November Hotel Echo.
Clear touch and go, extend upwind.
Clear touch and go, extend upwind, Yankee Hotel Papa.
Good on you, Kylie. The little radiant heater going. Happy days. Tim there doing a shout out to all the SydSquad wives and girlfriends. The, what do we call it? WAG squad. Oh, I love it. We got lots of girlfriends, eh, of SydSquad?
Cleared visual approach. Downwind runway 14.
Chris Siddle, Matt, is the Rydges Hotel in the New South Wales or is it in Queensland?
Queensland.
4 on November Hotel Echo. Negative, join extend
So,
downwind runway
I think we've got a plane doing a touch and go. I'm just trying to see if I can see them. But while we wait, what I'll do is I'll zoom out. Who asked that? Chris Siddle? Was that?
Yeah.
So pretty much at this point here, Chris is halfway through this terminal is New South Wales. So where you see that Jetstar in at the moment, that Jetstar is actually in New South Wales. It's the state of New South Wales, and then half of this terminal here is in Queensland and New South Wales. So pretty much, yeah. To the right, it's Queensland. To the left, it's New South Wales. So yeah, so in the terminal, there's actually this. They've labelled the state. But yeah, so that's just that invisible line where you can see the two different states. So the highway that you see over here at the moment, we'll zoom back in. That's actually in New South Wales. So that part of the highway is in New South Wales. And then we can't see it because there's trees in the road. Let me just get this touch and go.
Well, you can actually see the border on... is the border come up on Flight Radar if you've got that enabled in your settings?
I don't know if it does it with the... Because I've got the satellite. I've got satellite view. I don't know if it does it in any other view.
Well, even if you go to Google Maps, you can actually see where the border is.
Yeah, it gives you a great, gives you a good idea. So you can't really see it, but pretty much If I zoom, actually, hold on, let me zoom out. I'm going everywhere. So the mountains in the background there, majority of the mountains in that background are in New South Wales, and then on the right-hand side is Queensland. So yeah, it's kind of goes in a weird way, but half that highway is in New South Wales, half that highway is in Queensland as well, and that's where you do that. Oh, that's a cloud. I thought it was. Just trying to focus on. Oh, there we are.
You can't blame me. I'm not using the camera.
No, no. So what is this? This is Virgin.
Yeah. So the next aircraft coming in now is Velocity 509. It's a 737-800 flight coming in from the hometown, coming in from Sydney
on the Bikini Run.
Easy, Tiger. The next one also in from Sydney as well. Jetstar 402. It's an A320. Sam Wallace saying, loving the stream, guys. Thanks so much. Watching from school. So much better than school. Oh, God. Whatever you do, just don't get yourself in trouble.
Yeah, exactly. Unless your teacher's interested as well.
Yeah. Look, and then get us up on the projector.
Exactly. Hey, you never know. Maybe he is watching it because the teacher.
Look, I've got to say a special shout out to our friends at Macquarie University in Sydney. We got a couple of photos of.
I remember them photos
of a group of fans that were watching SydSquad in one of the lecture rooms, and they had us up on the big screen. Or one of their big screens, and then on the other big screen they had Flight Radar 24. So you had a group of 3 people in this massive 250, 300 auditorium sized room, and they were watching SydSquad on the big screen. And I think it's the biggest screen that I've seen SydSquad projected to at the moment. So they hold the record. If you can be responsible for putting SydSquad up on a big screen, anything bigger than a big university auditorium screen, I tell you what, take a photo and send it in, because we're chasing down the record for who's got the biggest screen.
You know, one day someone's going to put it on in the cinemas.
Yeah.
You know, someone's gone in to go watch Top Gun, and they've got SydSquad on.
Oh, I tell you what. So yeah, big shout out to our fans at the Macquarie University there. It's in Sydney. They've they know how to watch the stream.
And that's a good reminder as well, Kurt, that if you are watching, and obviously you'll be watching, you know, send us a tag on Instagram,
yes,
on your story, and show us where you are and where you're watching.
All right. So how it works is wherever you're watching the show, at home, at work, you know, with the kids in front of the TV, on the toilet. No, don't do that. Wherever you're enjoying watching the show, take a photo of how you're set up, tuned into SydSquad, and upload that photo to your story on Instagram, and then tag SydSquad in that story post. SydSquad.au is who you're looking for, and then we're going to reshare that on our Instagram page. On our story, rather. And then that's also a good way for us to go in and have a look at how everybody has been tuning into the show. We love doing that after the show. Love going through and having a look, and yeah, it's always good fun. And yeah, when we saw that one from the Macquarie University there in Sydney, we were just uber chuffed, as you can imagine.
So we've got a King Air now on final approach here, Kurt. I'm not sure where it's from.
Yeah, right, okay. Zulu Mike Whiskey.
Lord Howe Island.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, just coming in. Looks like it came in from Narrabri, we're saying.
Okay.
So there's King Air just coming in now.
Righto. Because we do get King Airs from Lord Howe Island, but maybe it's not this one.
There you go, Mark Bryant saying he was born in Melbourne, Australia. Didn't know the New South Wales border crossed through the airport. There you go. Bit of trivia for you. I like this one from Above Us Only Sky saying, Kurt, put the wives and girlfriends in charge of the merch and they could be called the Swag Squad. Oh, God, he's done a number there. He's done wag, swag and squad in the one word. And all related to merchandise, which is also related to the channel. Soon to come, soon to drop at an online store near you. I'll tell you what, that is brilliant. Above Us Only Sky, mate. That is very clever of you. Very clever of you. Didn't think of that. Did not think of that.
Am I losing my mind? I think I am. Because didn't they take the stairs off this?
Joining the coast, Palm Beach.
Yeah, they did. And now they're boarding. So they weren't boarding before. But yeah, we didn't have the stairs on there. So they'd already deboarded, took the stairs away, and now they put it back again.
That's
So
weird.
there you
I've
go.
never seen that before.
The Swag Squad. Swag Squad. It's a bit hard to say that, Swag Squad. But I like it. It could stick. It could stick.
Follow the Airbus, caution my takeoffs. Follow the Airbus, check the Airbus.
So, Kurt, it's 9:50. I reckon we've got maybe 2 or 3 more arrivals before we have to pack up, because obviously this part of the hotel opens at midday and they need to get prepared for themselves. So I think we've got an Air New Zealand coming in at around 10:30.
10:30.
So we'll get that, see how we're going, and then we might
close off the show.
We might say our thanks and appreciations after.
Mark Bryant wants to know what's going on with Velocity 913 circling around the airport.
I think you'll find that is off to Brisbane. So yeah, it's a bit weird. Brisbane's currently got a few aircraft doing some circuits and in a holding pattern. Not sure why. I'm thinking it's coming down just to maybe. I mean, they're not normally this busy. Maybe air traffic control. I really don't know. Unless they're down to one runway at the moment in operation in Brisbane for maintenance, that is a possible option as well.
So here we go. On finals now, we've got our Jetstar aircraft. This is Jetstar 402 coming in from Sydney, the motherland, A320. On finals, almost over the keys.
Take it with Gilena, contact approach. Foxtrot Golf, okay, just confirm you're not yet cleared to enter class Charlie, just expect one more orbit, then I'll get clearance in shortly.
Aussie Pete's got to go. Thanks, everybody. And thanks, mate, for tuning in. Great to have your company, Aussie Pete.
Thanks,
and,
Pete.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, a couple of people there talking about them being the old squad. Oh, gosh. Yeah, well, we're all getting older by the day, aren't we? It's just that's just the way life evolves, unfortunately, or fortunately for those of you who don't mind.
You're only as young as you feel, Kurt.
Clear to track of the Tweed River at all times, not above 1,000.
Brian Buzzen, proud member of the old squad. Gosh. Some days I feel like it too.
Oh, just going to move this out of the road. I just want to.
Clear touch and go, make right circuit.
Clear touch and go, make a right circuit, Yankee out Delta Pass.
Mark O'Kane saying he's got to go. He's got to get moving. Another appointment today. Have a great day, guys, and enjoy the remainder of the Gold Coast Dream. See you soon. Thank you, Mark. Thanks so much for tuning in, and hopefully all's well with you, mate, and we'll catch up with you real soon. Thanks again.
Thanks, Mark.
Oh, Jill Perry, Vintage Squad. Man, they're all coming out now. They're all coming out. Jill, we're not saying anything. We're not going to get caught up in any of these comments regarding old age, I tell you. You know, well, you can't hold us responsible. Well, let it be known that my hoodie is coming off, Matt.
Yeah, well,
Local temperature now is almost 21 degrees. We started off at a mere 8 or 9 degrees, and now she's warmed up quite nice. Got to be happy with that. And here we go. We've got our Jetstar aircraft. He's just coming in from Sydney. He's now taxiing onto the bay, nice and close. He's going to join his other Jetstar friend as well. So right now we're just enjoying scenes of the
look at that. How nice is
the
that?
beautiful, beautiful water there. It's it's looking east into the ocean.
You'd want to.
The General Manager Matt says Lake Coolangatta when it's looking as flat and as tack as that. That's a good one. I like it. Great view. Hey, Karen and Lady Cat. Got to be happy with that. Jill, the gold odds old squad. Gosh, look out.
So we need to keep an eye out here, Kurt. There's a.
Thank you, Raya. It's very profound of you, Raya. One does not get older. One just grows wiser. Sorry, I don't. Yes.
No, that's okay. There's a lifesaver helicopter out here somewhere. I'm just trying to see if we can see where he is going to pass.
Righto.
He's currently at, I think, it's 4,000 feet. November Victor Golf. Don't know if we'll see him. He's just flying over Springbrook now.
So don't forget to go. Don't forget before we close out today's stream. If you haven't already, don't forget to give today's live stream a big thumbs up. Drop us a like. If you're new to the channel, perhaps you'd also like to consider subscribing to the show, and we'd definitely love to have your company on the next one. You're tuned into live plane spotting here today at Gold Coast Airport, or Coolangatta, Gold Coast Airport, and Matt's the host of the show today, and you're hanging out with Kurt as well on comms. I'm here as my first visit today to the Gold Coast stream. Really chuffed to be here. It's great to be able to see it in
good
person.
To have you here, mate.
And we've really enjoyed just hanging out for a couple of hours this morning, shooting the breeze, catching up with everybody there in the chat. You know what, actually, about this Gold Coast stream, it is a little bit more intimate, right? Because it's slower. It's not as busy. It's a bit chilled back, and we get to catch up with lots of people there in the chat. And especially for our regular return viewers and those diehards that are just here, they're here for the fun no matter what the plane spotting brings. You know what I mean?
And it's great because they all start to get to know each other, and they can just have their regular chat on the there in the live chat, and enjoy watching some planes.
Yeah, that's it there. Kylie Jackie just asking, how do we vote for Little Wings? I've lost the link. I think Ashley's there. He's been posting the link a couple of times. Maybe if we just scroll up a little bit, or Ashley might be kind enough to put the Little Wings link back there in the chat, and there you go. You'll be able to see that.
Make short approach number 1.
You know, for all we know, Kurt, the majority of people have us on mute and they're just chatting in the chat by themselves, you know?
100%. Good on you, Ashley. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much for that. So if you are looking, Kylie, Jackie, just there in the chat, we've got the greater.com.au link to take you there to where you can vote for Little Wings. There you go. Thank you, Kylie, Jackie. Great stuff. You've got it. Well done. And, speaking of Little Wings, Matt and I, we're going to be heading up to Archerfield after lunch today. And we're going to be catching up with the CEO of Little Wings. And thank you, Melissa. We've received that Westpac Lifesaver coming in from Lismore. And mute never, Jill Perry says. Oh, that's very kind of you, Jill. Thank you so much.
Number 2, Soy Diamond.
Yeah, so Matt and I, we're going to be heading up the coast. We're going to be chatting with Claire, the CEO of Little Wings, the Little Wings not-for-profit charity, who we cannot wait to partner with on our upcoming merch release, and everyone will be able to enjoy and share in the fun there with Little Wings and grab themselves some SydSquad Little Wings merchandise, and know that the contributions to the merchandise, some more parachuters there, Matt. The contributions to the merchandise will go straight into charity, and that's an awesome way for us to be able to give back to the community that Matt, Tim, and myself just cannot be more proud of getting involved with. And, that's going to be awesome.
And if you don't know who Little Wings are, it's worth heading over to their website, Little Wings, and getting an idea of what they do. But or follow them on Instagram. Some of the stories that they post on there are heartbreaking.
Oh man!
But some of them are like so heartwarming as well.
Yeah.
I saw the other day. There's this young girl. She had I think leukemia, and she's done all the treatment, and she's finished up her flights with Little Wings, and it seems like so far it's a success story. So it's really nice to see, and everything that they do at Little Wings is if we can put some sort of support into them financially with our merch, it's just a great feeling, Kurt, and I'm so grateful that we have this opportunity as well to be able to spread the word of Little Wings.
Yeah, right there with you, mate. It's going to be awesome. There you go.
Hey, boys.
Jones is just popping it. Oh, hello,
Hey, Tim.
Welcome. Welcome to the show.
I've been here for the last half an hour, but couldn't get a word in, fellas.
Oh, righto. I know, Kirk. It's all Kirk. So
Yeah, sorry, mate.
yeah.
No, that's all right, boys. Looking absolutely magnificent up there. How's it all going?
It's beautiful, mate. It's we're both in jeans, and I think we're very close to taking them off because it's that hot.
Well,
so.
I mean, well.
Easy.
Hang on. To getting the bikinis out, I think Matt was talking about.
But no, it's beautiful, mate. It's been a really good morning.
I've been watching just for the last probably half hour or so, just having some breakfast at school drop-off this morning, bit of breakfast, hang the clothes, and now I'm here. So and there's my favourite Aussie registered private jet as well, Sierra Golf Alpha. I love that one.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, they're in Private Alley there with all the other private jets and all the light aircraft there.
That's a bit of a stretch, isn't it?
Yeah.
A private alley, I like that.
Private Alley?
I do like that, though, private alley.
Yeah.
Hello everybody, good to see you all in the chat.
Yeah, that's it. So you tuned into the Gold Coast, the SydSquad live stream, the Gold Coast edition. You're hanging out with Matt and Kurt. We're on site. We're live on location, and Tim has joined us virtually. And it's great to have your company this morning, Tim.
Must be here. Yeah, massive shout out again to Rydges. Pardon me. Rydges at the Gold Coast Airport for hosting us this morning. I know you guys have touched on it, but another shout out to the crew there.
Yeah, thank you, mate. It's very kind. We had a wonderful visit this morning from the GM of the hotel. Only too kind to have us up here and to enjoy this space. And big props to them for hosting SydSquad again. And,
indeed.
It's awesome. To just get some elevated perspective here at the Gold Coast Airport. So good.
It's beautiful. Particularly that you can see sort of the beach areas as well as the surface paradise area.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to pan around to surface now. I don't know if we'll see it on screen, but you can actually see from the naked eye how clear the water is down towards the beach there.
Yeah, it's like aqua blue.
It's like aqua blue with the sand, the beautiful sandy beach. I mean, that is that's spectacular. I've never seen it that clear before. And I mean, we haven't had rain for now than a week, so it's all cleared out. But look at that. That's beautiful.
Yeah, no need to brag about the water up there, Addy.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, well, I'm in two minds, Tim. Mate. I'm torn hard. I'm really torn hard. I'm a Sydney man through and through, but it's nice to be able to spend some time up here on the coast. That's for sure.
Yes, I bet. I've also posted the link to vote for Little Wings on our Facebook page.
How's it looking, Tim? I mean, last time I looked, we were still quite far behind. So.
No, we're in second place now. We're in second place.
Serious?
Second place.
Yes.
All right.
So the SydSquad family is we're coming home strong. We've overtaken. We're 3,000 votes or so in front of third place now. So everyone's really getting behind Little Wings. We're still about just under 2,000 votes behind first.
The underdog, hey?
Yes. Since our last stream, we've gone up about 2,000 votes. So
wow, that's
absolutely insane.
Well, today is the last day to vote as well, to my knowledge. I believe that the votes finish this afternoon.
Is that right?
When when Kurt, Claire, and I are together, I believe it will be ending.
It's 5 p.m. Yes.
5 p.m. So it would be awesome if we could somehow find whatever, how many votes and get
Yes.
it to the top. But you know what? I think no matter what, it just it's great to show that you know the SydSquad community is fully behind the charity, no matter what.
Yes. So that thing.
Yeah, you won't see this at Gold Coast. I mean, Sydney.
Taken off there is the Whiskey Delta November. The Beach Bonanza, the Alpha 36.
The good old Bonanza, hey?
Yeah, man.
If you're a flight simmer, you'll know about the Bonanza quite... Is it the Bonanza that's in there, or is it... Yeah, it's the Bonanza. On the latest flight sim, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. That was my my special.
That
when we
was?
did the flight sim
Yeah,
days.
that's right.
But, hey, I just wanted to say hello to everyone in chat. A lot of people said hello, so hello to everybody. Good to see you all.
Kilo and runway 14, cross runway 17.
It's good to have you here, Tim.
Yeah, absolutely.
Entering 17, car 25. Other first officer, thanks for resuming our navigation.
Okay, we've got a member shout out now coming in from William Weir up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 4 months. Hello, William. Welcome back to the show. Thank you so much for your support and really appreciate you joining us again and watching SydSquad. Good on you, William.
Yeah, good on you, William. Dash was just saying you can vote more than once. Yes,
Once
one
an
vote
hour.
per hour. So if we have, everyone just throws a couple of votes in today.
Loving the little wings, little emoji as well in there, and the members have got access to.
I think also though, Tim, I could be wrong. So let's before I say it,
The jury's out.
test it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Is I think if you're on Wi-Fi, you can vote and then turn Wi-Fi off and then refresh the page and vote again.
Is that right?
I don't know.
Little cheeky one.
I could be wrong, but I have that feeling that, it's based off IP address. So if you refresh the page, you get a different IP.
Look out.
I could be wrong.
We wouldn't be involved in any shonky activity there.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Give it a go, though.
It's for a good cause, so
Yeah, get in. There'll be no complaints, that's for sure.
All right.
So interesting, the stairs are now off. Oh, it's pushing back. I was going to say the stairs are back off this Jetstar, but it's actually pushing back.
They are definitely back off, mate. Jetstar 407 off to Sydney, sending it home to Tim. It's the A320 now pushing back on screen and going to be making its way down Charlie for the Charlie holding point for departure off runway 14 today.
Oops.
And it's just, so good. Tim, it's so chilled back up here, mate. It's such a good vibe.
It is.
I'm very relaxed. Say again.
It does work.
What's that?
If you're
you
on
turn your Wi-Fi off,
Oh,
you
wow.
can use 5G.
There you go. So there you go, two votes an hour. Turn your Wi-Fi off, go 5G, and
refresh the page and
smack
off
the
you
button
go
again.
Yeah.
Who found that out?
Me.
I trust you to find that out, Mr. IT.
Mate, I always do that.
You're looking for the that's awesome.
And Greater Bank, if you're listening on the stream, just leave it as it is.
Yes, no last minute changes.
More traffic for them.
You know, Kurt, it's a good thing we didn't stream down at the football field today.
You tell me why.
I'll tell you exactly why. Let's just go down here. They're doing a bit of mow here and there, so we would have.
You would have had the mower in the shot.
We would have had the mower in the shot.
Well, we had the mower in the shot the other day when Tim was. Tim was down at the boat ramp there. I've never had the mower go past, but I thought that was pretty cool.
Yes, it was a bit noisy, mate.
Yeah, no doubt.
Control code terminated, fresh change approved.
And William, we're coming back saying thank you for a great stream. Thanks for your company, mate.
It's good to have people here and enjoying it.
Exactly right.
Looks like we've got a King Air on final at New South Wales ambulance as a little surprise visit.
Yes, I think it's 8 a.m, isn't it? 8 a.m. tomorrow, coming from Sydney.
Yes. Oh, yeah, the new Rego as well.
Yes, new numbered Rego.
Keeping an eye out for Air New Zealand 187s.
Not too far away.
Yeah, A321neo coming in from Auckland. Should be here in about 10-15 minutes. And may be the last aircraft arrival on today's stream here at the Gold Coast. We've been up and live and at it for the last 4 hours, I think now, Matt. We kicked off at about 6 a.m. local time.
Yeah, you know what? Let's see, Kurt. I reckon we might be able to push out the.
Oh, we got another one.
Yeah, we got A321 from Auckland, and we've got following that is the Melbourne flight on another A321neo.
Yep.
Adelaide flight and a Rex, and that should actually, if we want to go till 11, that will then get us to that. So we'll see how we go.
Well, you might get an extra hour out of us yet, so stay tuned. SydSquad is not going anywhere. Look out, Gold Coast edition coming to you live atop the Rydges Hotel at the Gold Coast.
We'll see how we go.
Happy days.
Because we got to make sure we get to Archerfield in time as well, Kurt.
Yes, yeah, we will. Yeah, you're right, Sam. Nice to see the Goldie. Happy to be up here. Yeah, we don't. Well, when was the last time we had a Gold Coast stream? Would have been 3 weeks ago. It was pre-birth.
It was the 1st of May. It was the 1st of May. The day that Sabrina went into labour.
Just in time. Just in time.
Yep. Like I said, finished the stream. Got the call on the way home saying that things have progressed. And all my equipment stayed in my car for a week and a half. Like, I didn't even get to take any of my equipment out. So.
Good reason, man.
Yeah, exactly. But if they're still at home watching, hello Sabrina, hello Alessio. Hope you guys are enjoying it. I know Alessio's enjoying it.
Controlled airspace shortly.
He's obviously got no idea what's going on, but...
Happy to watch a big screen.
Yeah, exactly. See if he's picking up my voice.
Sunny 23 UK, flights delayed, get to watch a little while. Thank you for choosing SydSquad to hang out with for a little bit. Happy days.
Yes. Where are you off to, Sonny? I don't know if we missed earlier, but...
Sending our love to you, Karen.
Yes, g'day, Karen.
We love listening to us as well. I'm kidding.
Think for yourself there.
Behind King Air on final one, behind.
No, but it's addictive, right? Like if I'm not hosting a live stream and either you or Matt are hosting and I'm not involved, I've got to listen. I've got to watch. I've got to listen. It's hard to put the phone or it's hard to turn the screen off, man. I'm telling you, it becomes addictive. I'm sure that's how many people feel watching the show, whether it's our show or other shows. It just becomes, if you watch often enough and you're on regularly enough, it just becomes part of your life. It's just something like, oh, you know, our friends are back on again. We've got to watch. There we go. I can see that aircraft off the coast there, Matt, off the east coast where our skydivers go through there.
Oh, yeah, that's the
Air New Zealand. Yeah, 187. Yep. Now got locked on it with the Eyeball Mark 1 and Mark 2.
And I've just got our New South Wales ambulance here on final.
Charlie, line up.
So I'll keep an eye on this one because sometimes when these guys arrive, they either get picked up by ambulance or they actually get picked up by a
Kilo Zulu, let me be number one.
what do you call it? Helicopter.
Kilo Zulu.
So, Matty, where the ambulances normally come in at the Gold Coast Airport, will we be able to, not that we want to pry?
No, we will. Yeah, we'll be able to see it.
Yeah, not that they want to pry. We will, though. No.
Yeah. No, we'll be able to see it.
Because you just don't know who's on board.
No, of course.
You want to be
but can you see? You can see the area that they go to, right?
Yeah, it's in Private Alley.
Private Alley. It's in Private.
Okay.
I like it. You'll have to get yourself up here, Tim.
Yes, I know. I mean, I love coming to the Gold Coast. We've been taking the kids to the Gold Coast a couple of times.
Kilo Zulu, Lima, sign heading right 270, clear for takeoff.
They always love it. It's not too far on the plane and
Yeah, exactly.
nice and warm. Head up to SeaWorld. Beautiful.
Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful place. Oh, good on you, Greg. That's very kind of you. Thank you, mate. Such great commentary, and Jill Perry, replay crew.
Good. He said such a great community.
Oh, community, sorry.
The commentary is average, eh, Greg?
Magical combination there from Jill. That's all I wanted to see, though. You see what you want to see.
Yes, true.
I got the sun blaring here, and oh yeah, it's just I was looking out at the our Kiwi friends.
Oh dear.
I feel like I want to go on a like a
Joy flight.
yeah, like a light flight.
Yeah.
Like just a hop around the Goldie.
Yeah, I know. Helicopter flight.
Do they do them out of here? Do they do them out of here? Joy flights?
If they do, I'm not aware of them, but I'm sure they would.
Yeah.
Hey, Maddie, another thing I've been meaning to ask you. Where those beautiful elevated photos are taken in the afternoon from the Gold Coast,
Yes.
where is that taken from?
So
I can see a hill in the background.
Yeah, it's pretty much that hill, Chugan Hill.
Right.
So yeah, pretty much from that area there. But the thing is, we can't stream there. Like the window is literally
It's too small,
5
right?
seconds.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
like if you stuff up your shot, you've missed the shot.
Right. Okay. So there's no second chances.
No.
Pretty much it.
Once you're done, you're done.
Right.
But,
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little park on top of Chugan Hill. I can't think of the name of it. But yeah, so actually
Right,
there was
okay.
a house. There's a house right next door to it. It was for sale. A few years back, and Sabrina and I actually were talking to the owner. And
I bet you were.
we were. She just invited us
Talking or
in.
harassing?
No. She invited us in to, like, I thought I was going to buy it.
But you were just there to take photos.
Well, but I considered it, and now in retrospect, we should have bought it because it was only a few hundred less than what we paid for our house. So.
Oh, right. Okay.
And when I say 100, I mean 100,000.
Yes.
couple of mil.
Yeah.
A couple of mil shy of the house I bought.
No, beautiful view though. Like it was great.
Good one.
But yeah, she was so weird. I mean, if Sabrina's listening, I don't know if she'll remember, but she invited us in and it just showed us around, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm putting this house up for sale." I don't know if she was just trying to get us to buy it.
Trying to butter you up. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was in, but
Eli's here tuning in from Canada. Follow the airline.
Okay, Tower, Echo Foxtrot Kilo's ready.
Echo Foxtrot Kilo behind the Neo on final lineup behind.
Behind the Neo on final lineup behind Echo Foxtrot Kilo.
so these are our
Neo,
New Zealand friends. Yep, A321 Neo.
Charlie, not above 1 south. And are you able to remain 1 mile south of Tweeder at all times?
Enter the zone, not above 1,000. We could operate to Rambo and Chandra, and then we'll be inbound for fuel.
Lima Kilo, okay, just south of the Tweed until advised, not above 1,000.
South of the Tweed, Lima Kilo.
Nice seeing the in New Zealand on the Gold Coast to buff up those couple of international movements.
Yeah, well, international's a bit slow today. We didn't get our Scoot or AirAsia, so
Yeah.
this is our third international arrival.
Right. Okay. And
So
I
we had
did
our-
say there was a. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I was just going to say we had our Jetstar 787, our Jetstar A320, and now this one.
Beautiful. And the it's not 787. I noticed it had the engine open. That's surprised
Yeah,
me.
still got it open.
They just closed
Oh,
it.
they did too.
They literally
Right,
just
okay.
closed it.
Hey Tim, I've seen a photo of how you're tuning into SydSquad today. I hope that
Oh,
gets
yeah.
put up on the old sydsquad.au.
Oh, that won't
story.
be happening. That won't be happening.
Well, hang on. It's got to
only
be fair.
post-
One for one and all.
I can sort of narrate it. I'm basically hanging washing in front of the TV.
You'll have to show me, Kurt.
Oh yeah, no, I'll have to put it up there for him.
That won't be happening.
Inbound for the helipad there.
How good's that?
Oh, good on you, Sunny 23. Commentary's always top notch here. There you go.
Are you reading that? Not community, just making sure.
Yeah, happy days. That's all right. Greg loves us all the same. He loves us all the same. He came back with his laughing face. He knew. He knew.
070 visual cleared for takeoff.
Hey, give me a break. I'm on holidays. I'm on holidays on the Gold Coast.
So, Tim, you'll see on screen in a minute, we've got the Air New Zealand taxiing, and above that is a body of water. And we were saying earlier to Kurt, that's where I plan on doing a live stream from one day on that boat when we've got our 3-2 arrivals. So
yes, and you can be
descend to 500 feet, then continue over water northbound.
You can have fishing rod cam.
That's it. Well, Kurt saw my boat yesterday.
I did,
and I'm not sure if he's sure I'll make it back with all the equipment. But
Yeah, you wouldn't want to capsize.
no, that's it. So yeah, so now on screen is where that New South Wales ambulance arrived. It may not be taking or dropping off a patient, maybe picking a patient up.
Yes, or it could be transporting some staff. Never know, I guess.
Yeah.
Rockstar Darren saying domestic bliss. Yeah, well, that's it. It's just a bit of variety. It's good variety for the channel.
And member shout out now coming in from MTN Photographs there at the pointy end. Thank you, SydSquad, for not only the always informative chat, but also the Aussie banter between the community and each other. Top notch, giving us a big tenner, a high 10.
Yeah,
Thank you, MTN Photographs, and celebrating 1 month up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, the pointy end.
Yeah, good on you, mate. Great support.
Yeah, absolute great support, and wonderful to have your company. And good shout out, mate. We love it. We pride ourselves on our banter and having a good, clean, fun banter, and also to be as informative and knowledgeable as we can be. And
yes.
You ask the questions, we always like to try and find the answer for it, and. It's just the way we roll.
And I think, I think it goes without saying, but this is the way we talk to each other on the stream is pretty much how we talk to each other outside the stream. Like, that's just based off what our friendship is. So, what you get on the stream is what you get.
Yeah, what you get is what you get, so deal with it.
Exactly.
You get what you get. I like that here is... yeah, you're right.
I was just going to say, the old saying at my son's school is you get what you get and you don't get upset.
There you go.
Where does that come from?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's just be happy with what you've got and
that's a pretty good thing to teach the kids, isn't it? I like it.
Yeah.
Above us only, Sky saying, Kurt, if you're thinking of taking a pleasure flight, don't get on the one with the back door missing. To be honest,
unless you plan on jumping out of it with a parachute.
Yeah, I mean, I've flown in helicopters before with doors off for a lot of photography gigs in the past, and I get a buzz actually with the wind and the doors off. So I don't think I'd mind flying in an aeroplane with the back door off.
That's on screen at the moment.
Although I did see behind the corporate jet there in Private Alley, I did see that aircraft take off earlier on stream, and it was a little bit, seeing it from the outside with the door off, it's not something that you see every day unless you're here at Gold Coast watching that plane all the time, right? But I mean, it was a bit like, oh my God, that plane's taking off and it's got like the door missing. So it's kind of a little bit like, you normally don't associate aircraft with open parts. Traditionally.
Yeah, exactly.
So, look, but then again, when you think about it, it's a parachuting plane. It's quite common.
There's a question there coming in from above us only, Sky. Is that a let or 10? I can't see it on the screen at the moment, but I think it's a twin otter. It was a bit further
at the back,
down.
Yeah, that is right. Yep, that is a Sea Air. That's Sea Air's twin otter. I'll zoom. Not zoom. I'll pan out to that. So yeah, Sea Air twin otter.
Beastie Lucifans here. G'day, mates. Welcome back to the show.
And
Josh Leclerc here. G'day. Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh. Sebastian. Hello, Sebastian.
Yes.
Miles Harrison's here as well. Look out.
Yeah, Miles Harrison, morning all. He's just joined us here. Mate, seen a couple of photos of you on your trip already, mate. Looks like you're enjoying yourself over there. Happy days. I don't know why you tuned into SydSquad, mate. Eh? He's on holidays, no doubt, eh?
Hey, mate, I was in Italy watching SydSquad.
Oh, look, there you go. We get around.
I remember,
Yeah, I hope you had a good flight there, Miles.
He flew Qatar, yeah?
Yeah, outbound to Sydney on Monday night.
Did
you see it, Tim?
What was that, sorry?
Did you see Miles' flight go on Monday? Oh, you weren't around on Monday.
No,
that's right.
I wasn't, no. I was asleep, unfortunately, for morning shift the next morning.
That's right, on overtime.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember walking through the streets of Milan watching a SydSquad stream. I don't remember.
Yeah, that's the way. That's the way.
I don't remember. I think it was yours, Kurt. I can't remember. It was either you. I can't remember. Anyway, but yeah, I was walking through the streets of Milan. Yeah, it would have been night. It was a night. It would have been at night for you.
Some helicopter traffic there crossing the runway. Beautiful.
Leanne Hurst is here. Hello there, Leanne.
Yeah, she was with us earlier as well. She's back.
Oh yes, I've just joined Leanne, so forgive me. Sunny, looks like my flight is about to start boarding soon. Have a great stream, Tim, Kurt and Matt, and all the mods. Good on you, Sunny. Have a safe trip, mate. Off to Manchester from JFK. I think it was, Sunny? Or vice versa, I can't remember which one.
I've lost that helicopter. Oh, there he is, down there.
Oh man, I could just enjoy the rest of the afternoon kicking back here, getting some grub and a couple of afternoon refreshments. And
what's the vibe like up there? I bet it's super chilled out. There's no
right now, Matt and I.
I'll zoom out.
We are setting the vibe up here at the moment.
This is our friends. This is
there is. See, the bar there is closed. The bar in the kitchen area is closed. So we're up here at the moment, just enjoying the view. We've got this whole spot to ourselves at the moment, which is great. But when the place opens and people start to come up, it's a good vibe. You know, they've got the music going, great views. I was up here last night enjoying a cold one as the sun set, and
beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave. It was great.
Tim, I'll show you how hard Kurt's working. Hold on, let's just. I don't know if we can. There we go. That's
see,
how hard
I'm sitting here in the luxury of the chair. You don't often get to do that on a live stream. Hello, everybody. We are here. We are live, and I'm here in the flesh, enjoying my my company here with Matt. I don't know whether he's enjoying my company.
I don't know.
I'm enjoying my own.
Great to have you here, mate. It's great to have you here.
And so I was going to say it's the first time up here for a live stream up at the Goldie, and it's a little bit different to Sydney. It's a little bit I'll tell you what, the pace is off, and but I like that. I've always loved the Goldie stream. They've always had a nice warm spot in my heart, especially the organic ones down there at the football park. Look, one day you'll be back there again, just as we watch here, Velocity 516 taxiing out on Charlie. 516 is off to Sydney today, sending it back to the motherland, the Boeing 738, and will be making its way down for a departure there at 14.
On the bikini run.
On the bikini run. Tell you what, if anyone's doing a bikini run today, well, look, the temperature's gone up to 21 degrees. We kicked off at 9 and we've climbed already to 21 degrees.
And it's not even midday yet, mate.
Man, it's beautiful. It's just mega. So yeah, a couple of hours down at the beach would be nice. Thank you very much.
Fellas, Brian Bruce is he's back.
Yeah, he's back. He was with us earlier today, Brian. As well. And Brian, we're all hoodies and jumpers are off, mates. We're enjoying the sun now. You'd be pleased about that. Some good banter there. And Beastie Lucifan has just come in and has gifted one SydSquad membership. So thank you so much, Beastie. And that is off to Sebastian Echevarria as being gifted a membership there. And there's your first month of the Uluru Lodge there, courtesy of Beastie Lucifan. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for that support. Appreciate that. Well done.
Kurt, did you touch Brian's 5 gifted?
Yeah, just about to get to that now. Thank you so much, Brian. There it is on screen. Who we got there, Tim? Who have we got?
All right, well, welcome, listen up, folks. We've got Simon McPherson, we've got Ostago Australian Shepherds, We've got Garth Wiley, Giovanni Ferraro, and Martin Smith. Welcome, folks. Welcome, everybody. And Brian, you're a legend, mate. Appreciate it. And AC Lucifer as well. Thank you so much as well for the fine gift towards the community.
Oh, dear.
I was chatting with Brian Bruce offline during the week, and Brian's he's got he was flicking over to me some minus 40 coats. Man, they're pretty expensive too by all reports. But I tell you what, the quality of these coats have just got to be amazing. Withstand some extreme temperatures like that. I love the chats that we have with Brian, and the banter is it's a lot of fun.
Oh, indeed. That's what we're all about, I guess. Folks, I've just posted that link there in the chat, so if you haven't voted for Little Wings there, just click that link to greater.com.au and scroll down to the bottom.
And then turn your Wi-Fi on and off, and you're away.
Yeah. And you can vote twice. So yeah, no sign-in required, just a little click, and they're going for a chance to win. What's the prize?
They get a $5,000 grant.
$5,000.
I think it's 5,000, which is a huge grant.
Yeah,
like, that's a lot of money.
That's cool. That's really cool.
That'll fund easily a couple of flights.
Yep, absolutely. So what was it? 15? Well, actually, it's probably gone up now, but $1,500 will get you one return flight or one-way flight. What was it, Tim?
I think it was a return.
Right. It's probably gone up now, unfortunately, with the cost of fuel.
Oh, yeah.
So here we go. Velocity now 516 off to Sydney. About to rotate here at runway 14. Space Needle's there in the chat. G'day, Space Needle.
Hey,
welcome
Space
to the
Needle.
show.
Hey, Space Needle.
Great to have your company. And Miles Harrison saying, hello, it's Mrs. Miles Harrison.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, hello. Mrs.
Hello, Mrs. Miles Harrison.
Are we in trouble?
Well, yeah. Or is Miles in trouble?
Taking him away from his holiday?
Yeah. Are you with Miles?
Oh, Mrs. Harrison.
Do you know what's worse than travelling 17 hours in cattle class to Doha? I could think of a few things there, Miles.
Yeah, I can too.
I don't know where this is going. Oh, jeez.
Hey, Kurt, what's that floating behind you?
I don't know, man. Is that a spider or something?
Oh, maybe it's come from the roof. Yeah, right.
Yeah, okay.
Velocity 516, contact approach here.
Velocity 516 coming my way. Beautiful.
Yep. Sending it down, mate. Sending it down.
Hello, Jake's here. Hey, Jack.
Yeah, g'day, Jack. Welcome back to the show, mates. Just look at the beautiful views.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
Juliet, Alpha Control Service terminate, frequency change approved, traffic November Whiskey Zulu in the mobile seater.
Looks like another King Air on its way out. That's our fourth King Air today. Might be the same one, but... What is it, a spider?
It is a spider.
Yeah, right. Just having a chill?
Yeah, having a chill, man. Having a chill.
So what have we got left? We've got a Air News, try again. Jetstar A321 Neo. We've got a Jetstar from Radelaide. And then we've got our Melbourne Rex. I reckon that the Melbourne Rex will be our last arrival.
All right, well, there we go. It's been called.
So that's half an hour's time.
DW is here. Good evening, lovely people. Good evening, DW.
Hello there, DW.
Company.
Mrs. Mileson's taken over his account. Mrs. Harrison, sorry.
This is
No,
Mrs.
Sebastian.
Miles Harrison.
Yeah.
Echo Foxtrot Kilo, dislocate.
Sebastian, yes, anyone can do it. Exclamation point dad joke if you want to cringe.
I can't get over the view over there, Kurt, at the moment. Look how beautiful the
Yeah, down the coast. Yeah, you're going to have to spin it around and show the viewers one more time. We've just got to enjoy this for a moment. As Matt pans the camera down to the beach where I'm going to go and sunbake in my bikini later on.
I don't know, is that on screen? Or?
Yeah, yep, that's it right there. Look at that. Those views there, just epic. Just epic.
Okay, Silver Light Whiskey's got a punch ready. Silver Whiskey, go ahead, take that line up.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, look,
Elise
we've got a
Hollingdrake's here. Hello,
whole
Elise.
bunch of surfers there in the water there. Say again, Tim?
Elise Hollingdrake's here.
Ah, good morning, Elise. Hello,
Hello, Elise.
welcome to the show. And
Morning,
now we've
Elise.
got a super chat coming in from Brian Bruce. Glad the weather is warming up for you. It's 23 degrees now and got the air conditioning set to 19.
Oh, now who's complaining,
No,
right?
he's going down. He's
Yeah.
setting it to 19, the cheeky
So
bugger.
it's getting a bit hot there for you, Brian, isn't it? 23.
Yeah,
23.
yeah, what's going on, Brian?
Mate, we're loving it. 21 now, climbing. Get into it. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I love it.
And the image of Kurt sunbaking will be available on our Instagram at SydSquad.au later on.
Oh,
There you go.
jeez. I tell you what. Oh, God. I think I'm leaving Matt. I think Matt's going up to Archerfield. He's dropping me off at the beach. Too funny.
Yeah, I heard we're actually going to do some limited edition prints of Kurt at the beach as part of the fundraising merchandise.
Yes.
Just some
Oh, pictures
Kurt
of
on a
just me.
towel.
yeah, just you,
pictures of me on a
limited edition.
on a SydSquad towel or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll do one-to-one scale models as well.
Oh, 1-to-1 scale. It's going to be going to be a big towel.
So we've got some more parachuters coming in. While we look at that beautiful view of
Okay, Foxtrot Kilo, cleared to land.
Snapper Rocks.
Clear to land, Echo Foxtrot Kilo.
Good on you, Brian. Love that, mate. 23 is like the normal human temperature, and he's setting it down to 19. He's just warm-blooded, eh? Love it.
Osgood's here.
Who?
Osgood?
Yeah, he's been here before. Good on you,
Is
Murray.
it? Hello, Craig.
Yeah. Love it. So,
Hello, Josh.
Mrs. Miles Harrison saying, sitting next to a woman that looks like she just stepped out of a Victoria's Secret runway show. Miles didn't seem bothered by it at all. I, on the other hand, felt like a potato. Oh, please. You can't say that.
Oh, dear.
Nice looking Cirrus there on screen right now.
I'm sure you're a beautiful potato, Mrs. Harrison. And MTM Photographs thanking Kurt for the image. It wasn't me, that was Tim and Matt. They're trying to put in bikini images of me on the beach. Come on, man.
I reckon, so I reckon he's saying thank you for allowing them to get the image.
Nah, never.
Clear direct Gold Coast.
Not happening.
Hey, Kurt, I think while we wait, I think this might be a great time for us to thank Rydges again for their amazing hospitality here this morning. Those guys have just been fantastic. I think
man.
So we've got our Jetstar now pushing back A320, and on screen will now be our, I think, A320 from Adelaide. If I can...
Yep, Jetstar 498, so the A320 coming in from Adelaide. And just before we see that, we're going to get a shout out coming in from Josh Aldridge. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Good on you, Josh.
On you, Josh.
Yeah, good on you, Josh. What a legend.
Who we got, Tim?
We've got Jay Cudd. We've got Tucker Fire. I like that name. That's cool. We've got Chuck Bolsbach. We've got Malcolm Cutler. We've got Andrea Hadigan. Welcome everybody, welcome, and massive shout out to you, Josh. Amazing support of the channel, absolute legend. And can I confirm something about Josh Aldridge? That his photo of him wearing a cowboy hat is legit. He was wearing a cowboy hat when I met him, so might be work there, Josh.
Where did you meet Josh? Tim?
I met Josh when he was down here in Sydney.
Oh yeah, nice one.
Yeah, probably would have been about a year ago. Josh, I can't quite remember. Yes, he was down visiting the Harbour City. Maybe we'll have to bring that to the clothing line of the SydSquad merchandise. What do you reckon there? Cowboy hat.
Cowboy hat.
No, you never know.
Throw some corks on it.
I reckon we've got some surprises coming for our friends, for our viewers. Some pretty cool items that I think people will want.
Yeah, I think we can get around it. That's it.
But it's been a beautiful day here on the Gold Coast Penthouse.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Here we go, the flight in from Adelaide now, Jetstar 498. Shout out now coming in from Brian Bruce. He's back again. Matt, I can be out in the heat, but I can't sleep in it. In the winter, the thermostat is set at 15 degrees at night. Love sleeping in a cold room.
Wow.
Wow,
All
15
right.
degrees.
15 degrees, man.
Really?
That is fresh.
Oh, well.
It's nice though. It's nice to be cozy. You want to be cozy.
Yeah. No, I'm the same, Brian, actually. I enjoy being cool in the room so that you can,
Yeah, you know, right.
snuggle
You know
up
what?
without getting hot.
It's easy to put a blanket on than not be able to take anything more off, right?
And still suffering in the heat.
Yeah.
Hot summer nights, man, in Sydney or Australia, there's they're tough unless you got the AC.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sweltering nights. And you know, a fan down here just doesn't cut it. It just circulates the hot air.
You're just blowing hot air on yourself.
Yeah, just puts hot air back on you.
But you know, interesting. When we were in Italy last year, Italy was having a huge heat wave. It was like 38 degrees at night. It was like 29. And in Europe, they don't really have aircon. Like, you're just blowing hot air onto yourself.
Yeah.
And I remember being in one room and, mate, we were there for 3 nights and just struggling because there was no aircon. So, you know, back here in Australia, I'm so grateful for what we classify as aircon.
There wouldn't have been much fun.
Now, this is coming in nice sharp right turn there. Beautiful. Oh, look out. Mad Dog Tim, he's there in the chat. Tim's dulcet tones are the only warmth I need.
Easy. Oh, Mad Dog. I'll record I'll record something for you for your, what do you get it when you have a missed call on your phone?
Voicemail.
Voicemail?
A voicemail. We'll record a voicemail thing for you, Matt.
What year are you in, Tim?
1995.
Yeah, I was going to say answering machine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. One Jetstar in, one out. Jetstar 405 now. It's off to Sydney. It's lined up there at runway 14. He's got the clearance to go. It's time to kick the tyres and light the fires. The A320 to be rolling, runway 14. Let's enjoy this one together. And Mad Dog Tim there coming in with the super chat. Thanks for the 2, Mad Dog Tim. We'll have to catch up. We've got Vivid soon.
Love to come down for Vivid, but anyway.
Yeah, nice.
We've got beautiful sound from the rooftop there.
Yeah, it's coming across okay.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Happy
Looking
days.
clear.
Super chat now coming in from Roberta Gomez. Hi guys, I just love the Gold Coast, dropping in a tenner. Wow, Roberta, you and us both, or 3?
11 wind, 10 degrees, 8 knots clear to land.
Yeah, can confirm. Can confirm. Look how still the water is out there at the on the beach, Matt. I don't know. It's just...
mate, it's beautiful. Beautiful day to take the boat out. Really.
Yeah. Well. I mean, geez.
Probably the disapproval of the surface, though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true.
They might have something to say about that. There's another super chat up there, Kurt, as well.
Yeah, just about to catch up with that. But just now we've got Velocity 511 about to come in. That's on screen now.
Was it delayed?
And that super chat there coming in from NTN Photographs. Sounds like Kurt might have to do a SydSquad calendar shoot on the Gold Coast for charity. And the ladies, you blokes are too much. I tell you what, that would be too much.
You know what? I don't know if you guys have them. I don't know if you guys have them in Sydney, but on the Gold Coast they do fireman calendars.
Come on, mate. Oh, the SydSquad boys, eh?
I've got a bit of baby oil at home. We can lather you up and.
Oh my gosh.
And we'll get you looking good, mate.
What is going on with you blokes?
Our subscriber count would crash.
Yeah, I know, mate.
Like nobody's business.
Yeah,
hey, you never know.
Yeah, it would crash because we'd be bringing in the numbers. Oh, jeez. Don't listen to the boys.
It would be going northbound like the station.
Oh, gosh.
I can't get over how beautiful it is.
It's very kind of you think of me that way, lads. I appreciate it. You know.
For sure, mate.
Good stuff, mate. Thank you, MTN Photographs. Appreciate that. Well, yeah, you never know. It could be something that we can't. The answer is no. Velocity 511 touching down there, runway 14, just rolling out the 738 in from Sydney.
Many Melbourne flights today, have we? They've been
well, we've had a few. And the next one in, actually, rounding out its base leg now is Jetstar 434 coming in from Melbourne, the A321 Neo.
Mate, what a beautiful day.
I mean, it's definitely a Sydney and Melbourne show here. That's for sure. It's definitely the Sydney-Melbourne show. Lots of A320s, lots of 737-8s. Matt's looking for a reprieve. He's sweating it up over there, Matt. Local temperature now is 21 degrees and he's hot. He's looking for a pair of shorts.
Mate, exactly. I normally wear shorts in 10 degrees here on the Gold Coast, and here I am, 21.
Get a pair of jeans and a shirt, and you're almost dying.
Going to have to stop at home.
No. In Brisbane, it's another climate, mate. It'll be cold up there.
No, mate. Brisbane's even worse.
Too funny.
I think we just got a few of our viewers.
Oscar November Whiskey Tower.
Say that again, Tim. You just dropped
I
out.
think we're
34, the wind 10 degrees.
No, you might just drop out and come back in.
Request a spot when you get a moment, cleared to land.
When you get a sec, Tim, just drop out and just jump back in.
November Whiskey Zulu, cleared visual approach, right base, runway 14. Cleared visual approach, right base, runway 14, November Whiskey Zulu. Oscar November Whiskey behind the landing A321, line up behind. Line up behind the landing A321, Oscar November Whiskey.
Ah, that's very, very kind of you, Karen. Yeah. If we could, we'd be out here every day.
Absolutely.
And John Palmer, good morning, Kurt, Tim and Matt. Thanks again for a great day of plane spotting. Have a great day. Safe. Stay safe to all. Thank you, John.
Morning, Johnny.
You. Thank you very much. Elise Hollindrake, who doesn't like a fireman calendar? SydSquad memberships would be flying out of the airport. Oh, geez. All right. There we go. Love it.
Oh,
man.
you know what, Elise? What we'll do if we get one sail on Little Wings Merchant that comes out, I'll make a Lotman calendar with Kurt on it just for you. Just one sail.
One sail.
You're in trouble, Kurt.
And I'm intending on buying a couple of things, so you're in trouble, mate.
Hey, here we go. We've got the new livery there on the Jetstar 321, just about to drop in here at runway 14. There we go.
Neo
coming from Melbourne. Yeah, the Neo livery. I was saying earlier, Matt, I like this livery. I prefer this livery.
Me too.
Yeah, look, I do like it.
I love the orange tail.
I do like it. I just feel like the front just is too classic.
Wow. Okay. I don't know if we're going to get on.
It's all right, mate. But you know what I'm a big fan of is the Rex livery. Is the blue engine covers.
Oh, yeah. And even at night time.
Yeah.
On
Yes,
the
it does
other.
look nice.
Oh, geez, yeah. Special.
I know it got a lot of slack when it first came out, but you know what? I think the blue engine covers, the Rex underneath. I think it looks really nice. Speaking of that, Tim, did you see that the new Virgin Max has Virgin underneath on the fuselage?
On the bottom, yeah. I like it.
That's spec. It's going to be interesting to see.
So all airlines in Australia now, Qantas, Jetstar, Rex, Bonza and Virgin all have their logo plastered underneath their narrow body jets now.
Yeah.
Super chat coming in now from Mad Dog. Timmy's back. Would pay great money for a Nigel calendar with cats. What is going on? What have you guys started?
I don't know what Nigel's think about that, though.
What's going on here? This is a plane spotting stream.
Yeah. And Nige is currently flying or driving to Camden, and I'm just making sure that just check out for his welfare after that because I know he loves cats. So.
Charlie Zulu Golf.
And Ryan Bruce is back again. Matt, what happened to, if it's not at least 29 degrees, it's cold. Where's that guy gone?
It's winter now, Brian. It's winter.
Yeah, what's your jump temperature going to be, Matt?
Oh, I don't.
My what?
Jumper temperature.
As a
For
gold
me-
Christian, what's your
Anything under 15, probably.
20?
Oh, it just depends on the wind chill, mate. If it's 20, feeling like 15. But no,
Yeah,
I
true.
would say anything under 15. I'm
Game over.
yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah, might as well pull out the.
And Brian's just going to bed, mate.
Yeah.
It's about 15 degrees.
might as well pull out the. Oh, we missed that early bank. Might as well pull out the Dooner at 15 degrees.
That's
Yeah,
it.
Craig C saying the front of the Jetstar is bland. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, see, I know what I'm talking about. Expert views from Matt.
Well, why don't we ask the question, what's your favourite Australian domestic airline? We're talking about the main. Oh, let's talk about the main. Virgin
What,
Jetstar.
in livery.
Yes, Virgin Jets, Qantas and wrecked.
Oh, V Australia livery.
Hang on. What was the
No,
full
no, no,
question? What was the full question? Hang on.
We're talking about the newest, actually, let's just say the current liveries flying around. Okay, because obviously Qantas are running 2 liveries at the moment, Virgin running just 1, Jetstar running's about 24, and Rex running 1. What's your favourite current livery?
Yeah.
Of the Australian.
No, you go first, Tim.
Domestic carrier. I'm going to say. Actually, no, come back to me. I haven't decided yet.
I'm going to say I haven't decided yet.
All right, well, what about you, Kurt?
I'm going to say the Jetstar 321.
Dead set,
the
really?
Yeah,
livery,
okay.
Well, mine is Rex.
Yeah.
And I'm a big fan of the is it MFM, the Rego?
Yes,
the latest
bright orange one.
I prefer the bright orange.
Yes.
But no, I'm a big fan of the Rex. I think it's the blue engine covers that does it for me, to be honest.
Don't get confused with I'm not a fan of. There's a difference between a fan
correct.
of. I mean, the question was what's your favourite, I guess. So, I mean, you can only pick one.
Yeah, for sure. And you know what? If I was to redesign Virgin, I'd probably put them back in a red livery.
The which, sorry?
I'd put Virgin back in a red livery.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or I'd put them in the V Australia livery. I think that would be very nice looking.
Was it VBY that was all blue?
Blue, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I used to love that.
Virginia Blue was her name.
I used to love that one.
Yes. And she's still going around as Kingston Beach now.
Yeah.
She's in Abu Dhabi thing, I still.
Yeah, she's in Abu Dhabi. Her and VBZ are currently in Abu Dhabi getting their refit for the Cairns Tokyo sector.
Yes. Yes, that'll be exciting.
What were yours, Tim? What was your answer?
Here's an answer.
Look, I'm a very indecisive kind of person,
All right.
fellas.
But as the person who asked the question, you have to have the answer. What have you got?
Well, you put me on the spot here. I was just trying to put you blokes on the spot.
Yeah, we've come back at you.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna go for the biased answer and say Virgin. Only because I've stared at them for 11 and a half years.
Oh, okay. Actually, somebody raised a good point in there. What about one of the retro roos? Yeah, so
Yes,
that's
I do
actually
like
a fair call.
retro.
Didn't consider that
And you know what?
in my answer.
I haven't seen it in person, but the Bonza does look quite nice in that purple.
I haven't seen Bonzi yet in person.
But I haven't
me
seen it in
neither.
person either,
No.
so I can't judge. But the purple is quite nice.
They're not coming up to the Goldie?
No, we'd have to go to the sunny coast.
Sydney and Gold Coast are both missing out on the Bonza at the moment.
Yeah, at the moment. It's too saturated here, apparently. But if the Bonza CEO wants to get in contact with me, I've got a few.
I mean, I can tell. I'm sitting back here with my feet up in the sun. It is rare that I get to do this on a live
I know,
stream.
mate,
I tell you what.
But no, if the Bonzo CEO wants some suggestions, come see me. I've got a few.
This is plane
flight
spotting.
plans
This
for
is
him.
really plane spotting. This is how I like to do
This
it.
is the plane spotting back when back
When
at
they didn't have live streaming.
No, exactly. back in the day, I'd be sitting in Tim's car. We'd be just chilling back and
You're shooting the breeze.
and relaxing.
Just a message there coming in from BC Lisbon. One word about. So I've posted the link there in the chat, and it's also in the pinned message up there. So it says Vote for Little Wings here. Just click on that, and the link's below it. You can click so you can vote once per hour. And so get amongst it. Need about 2,000 votes.
Yeah. And remember, you can vote twice.
And then don't forget to give us a like on today's stream because we're
Yeah, don't forget us.
we're hanging out for some likes
Yeah,
on
what
today's stream.
are we on? Not that I worry about likes, but what are we on?
651 likes.
600.
Oh, there you go.
That's not bad.
Not bad for a midweek stream here at the Gold Coast in the morning.
Midweek stream, we've had about 4 arrivals, and not bad.
It's going well, Phil. It's going well. What I should have asked. What time are we streaming till today?
Not
3
long.
minutes time. No, we're just waiting for the Rex to land.
We got to be out of here by about 11:30, I think, at the very latest. I mean, off-site basically.
Off-site.
So we'll probably have to close down in the next 5 to 10 minutes, to be honest.
Yes. You got time, etc.
Yeah, but I mean that's okay. Got time to kick our feet up and Just think, oh, geez, I'm sitting out here in the sun. I just need a pina colada now or some somebody gonna bring. Can I get a cocktail, please, over here?
Good on you.
Mark Ginsberg, can you do a new bidding options for us on this? Yes, you can. Do you want to do it? Oh, is that what you want to do?
Hey, Tim, are you able to? Are you able to jump out of Discord and jump back in? You just.
And maybe just decrease your input. It's just blotching up a little bit at your end.
Remember this happened the other day?
Oh, there we go. We got that air ambulance now taxiing out there too, Matt. It's come out of Private Alley.
Yes, it's going down to Williamtown, then continuing to Sydney.
Yeah, that was much
She's
better.
coming home.
She's coming home to the motherland, eh? The land of opportunity.
Correct.
Down there in Sydney.
Domestic 5 about lunchtime.
Yeah. Hey, look, I gotta say, big shout out to the Rydges Hotel for supporting the SydSquad live show here today. We've just had a blast. It's been a great show this morning. I want to thank everybody who's tuned in to the show today. Whether you're a regular viewer, whether you've just found SydSquad today, whether you're new to the channel, it doesn't matter. Or whether you're back after a long time. It's nice to have been able to hang out with everybody on the show today and have a bit of a laugh and just enjoy the plane spotting here at this beautiful location. And we appreciate everybody who's dropped in super chats, anyone who's gifted memberships, and those of you collaborating with us there in the chat and having a bit of a laugh with us on the way. That's what it's all about. We've just enjoyed some real organic plane spotting here today at the Gold Coast. Matt and I have really enjoyed ourselves here on site. Happy to be together on this Gold Coast stream, and we can't wait to do it again. And Tim and I, one of us will be back live again in Sydney again real soon. So keep your eyes on all of the social media channels that we've got going: Facebook, Instagram, and the YouTube community tab. That's your best way to stay in touch with how and when we're going live. And we'd really love to have your company on the next one. We did touch on it a bit earlier about merch. The merch is still coming. A couple of things to iron out, and we'll be dropping that live really soon. So we appreciate your patience there, and I'm sure there's going to be some fun things that everybody can to get involved with, and that's going to be definitely supporting our friends over there at Little Wings.
So excited to catch up with them today as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can track direct to Cook Island and then overwater southbound from there.
All right, so on final now, we've got our final arrival of the day being the Rex 737, the best looking livery in the Australian
according to Matt.
Skies.
737 or one up behind.
Yeah, there we go. That's Rex 658 coming in from Melbourne. It's the 737-8. And fair enough. Well, we've seen it all today. We've seen the Velocities, we've seen the Qantas, we've seen both liveries of the Jetstar variant. We haven't had any of the retro roos in today. Who else did we have early? We had the Jetstar 78, and we also had the Air New Zealand 21neo. And now this is the last arrival on today's live stream here today at the Gold Coast. Regional Express bringing in the 738 over the Keys. And touching down in just a moment there at runway 14. Beautiful.
So we'll get this ambulance departure, and we'll start to say our
goodbyes for now.
Our Gold Coast goodbyes.
Because Kurt's going to go to the bar. No.
Yeah. Matt's going to Archerfield. Kurt's
going to the swim-up bar.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm going to go down and start working on the calendar, right, boys?
Correct.
Apparently so.
Got to find out which speedos you're going to wear. Also, we've lapsed 1 hour. So if you want to throw another boat in, now's your time.
And just remember, do it on Wi-Fi, then turn your Wi-Fi off, refresh your page, and then use your data.
Best way to do it.
Very, very good. Very, very good. Air ambulance now rolling. The Air Ambulance 220. Beechcraft 350.
Williamtown.
Oh, yeah, off to Willie.
How are these funded? Are they funded by the government?
Good question, Emma.
They must be.
I haven't got a pair yet, Adam. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it to arrive. As soon as they arrive, we'll double check.
Direct to the Gold Coast at 1,500.
MTN Photographs is off. I'm heading off. Thanks for another great stream and a lot of laughs. Take care, everyone. See you on the next one. Absolutely. We'll be back again real soon. It'll be a show down in Sydney by Tim or Kurt. Yeah, we'll be pumping one out real soon. So stay tuned on the socials. But I think that's it, Matt. I think we're going to wrap it up.
We'll just give us a second. We'll just make a quick change here.
Kilo Oscar, just confirm that remain over water, please.
What do you reckon? Turn around here.
Over water, Lima Kilo Oscar.
There's Kurt.
Yes, I am here. It is me. And big shout out to you all for hanging out with us today. And we just want to thank you for tuning in to SydSquad Live. And yeah, what a day we've had.
Yeah.
I think your camera's...
No, no.
It's not locked down, mate. I think it's just doing that whole loopy.
Need to fix that. Give me a second.
I tell you what, this sun is so warm, and it's yeah, it's just so nice. It's going to be nice getting a tan down there at the beach a little bit later on today. So I can't wait. I'm hanging, Matt.
Just won't lock into place, mate.
Got to go the other way. Yeah, you got to go forward.
Yeah.
The nice view of your forehead there, Matt.
Yeah, no, I know. No.
That's what people are here to see, right?
Any up from?
Now we're good.
He's worked out how to use his own camera. I love it.
Somehow,
yeah, I'm gonna go grab some rays. I tell you, we got to go get these rays.
Yeah, I know, right?
But hey, mate, thanks for having me today on the Gold Coast stream.
Thanks, Kurt.
Really enjoyed it.
It's been fun,
and we look forward to bringing you a live stream again really soon.
That's it.
And yeah, that's about it. That's as good as I reckon the Gold Coast gets, except for a couple of the international movements.
Yeah, if we had the internationals today, it would have been a lot nicer. But you know, you get what you get. But just being here together and with our viewers and friends, that's the main thing.
That's it.
And again, a huge shout out to the Rydges crew for letting us be up here today.
Yep.
You know, it's been a lot of fun, and yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed being up here with you, Kurt, and Tim. Thanks for jumping in and
good on you, Tim. Pleasure.
But no, it's been good. So yeah, I guess we'll pan around, show the airport one more time, show the beautiful views, and we'll say our goodbyes, and we'll see you guys live next time wherever it is.
That's it.
Tim, any final words?
Yeah, look, we should come back give us a drop. It's beautiful location up there, and yeah, myself as well to Rydges for hosting. And yeah, great to see everyone in here. So many members, so many viewers. Lovely to see all the mods as well joining in on all the action. And yeah, I would like to stream these days off. I've only got one more day off tomorrow, and it's school carnival day. It's bloody carnival today, tomorrow. So
good luck to the boys.
Yeah, hopefully next week. And yeah, great work, boys. We'll see you again next time.
Awesome. Mate. Thanks, Tim. And yeah, thanks to everyone. And yeah, we'll see you next time here at SydSquad. Thanks, Kurt. It's been a great day.
Loving it. All right, everyone. We'll catch you real soon. Bye for now, hey?
Bye.